See the pain.
See the pains.
DJ Roger Ray, what? TRILL.
Dirty Wolf, SMS white toys, you get me.
Break down, bust the sediment, I'm in my element. Gallivanting through the tenements like an elephant. So back to the bone, I'm 2'6" for my skeleton. Gotta wanna give me the pussy because I'm relevant. You make the gal them go celibate cause you're delicate. Effeminate, see this clip here? It's got telling it. I'll find a fence head back. I'm put a shell in it. The white is screaming dirty boat, these other dogs are sharing it.
Right now you make shit happen, there's no wishing. We play a game where the referee is missing. Came up off a pop, but it wasn't one to listen. She got a butt and swallow nut, there's no kissing. Of course we got trust issues. Trust a drug, man, I'm dying over trust misuse. Yo, I don't need no tissue. Can't stay around the killies that keep large pistols. And they keep the clip full, forever ready to empty it. Clean heart brothers, but they stay about that devil shit. Yaga, yaga, yo.
I was always good at playing my position. What you know about B-Wing, waking up in Brixton. Let's think I'm just a freedom fighter, playing up the system. I have the hood looking for you like Caden from Mitcham. That's a manhunt, smoking like a that blunt, sweet one. Got me slam dunk in like that front. Try my champion with looks like Samson. I hit the brains like the skull and make you don't feel abandoned. I'm random, plus my arms blacker than Uganda's. My consciousness is in a constant state of expansion. Every bar's an anthem, I should own a couple mansions. An island, an airline like Richard Branson.
I'm bad from sperm, official from the city, from a young boy. I've been getting busy with the keys. Mum raised me proper, but the estate was shitty. I was out there making sure the phone stands out to the keys. I done deals on deals to make the phone do flips. Keys raiding purses just to purchase bits. I watched the fee push, being in veins and nearly died and make the line like, yo, it's only that he wanna buy. Money have to make, yeah, have to slide. If you're chatting to the pigs, then I pray that you fried. Loyal to the soil, to the feds, I'll always lie. And I'ma keep it that to the day that I die.
While you argue if it's planting or plantain, the Illuminati, just one another campaign, sipping champagne, plotting to put poison in your friends' veins. You can vote and vote, but you'll never see the plans change. My favorite words are rebel, revolution and rampage, trapped to the wrong dimension, just trying to make it back safe. Or an indigo, still my heart's blacker than a bat's cape. You snitch, hope your mum gets set on fire and you catch AIDS. So it's just another baby, hitting with a fat gauge. I posted on my OnlyFans page. Yo, what's your language?
Come on, what's it? It's another online Trilluminati live Red Pill Chill. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number of your likes in chat. You know, like that. Come on, family tree. We in the house, man. Let's go.
Your captain, it's your
One foul. Shut the volume, man. Get some vibes in
0 0 0 1
Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
1,006.
I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man one put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with the gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Don't you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000.
1 0 0 0 1 0 0
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there because they only ever bad for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no loss, got the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler.
1,000. 1,000.
1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0.
Last night we drank like 1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
Ain't got farming in the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters.
1,000 litres, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers.
Hey,
1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers.
Ain't got farming in the hood, but we got like 1,000 meters.
we got like 1,000 of them. 1,000 of them. Nah, man, nah. Nah, not today. None of that, not that either. No, not even that one. Not that. I have some of this. Well, hey, big up on my day one, you know. In the building, Trilluminati.
Day one.
The new generation trill, old generation trill, everything in between, before, after, from your trill, and you're locked in. You know, maximum respect to you wherever you are around town. I'm gonna build up a little vibe. I know it's warm, I know it's hot. Do you know what I mean? But I'm encouraging some of you lot to jump on the panel, come and sit with me, partake in a conversation or two, or show us what you're doing. Flick your camera on, but don't leave me here alone for too long, because I will go outside. Trust me, daddy. Yo, hey, Bibi, you're moving mad right now. You're moving proper mad.
Venom. Carnage.
Brothers, sisters, partners, comrades, ackies, family, random, inner circle, co-defendants, dogs, blood, cuz, folks, G's, affiliates, acolytes, brethren, day one.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, for me and my day ones, for me and my day ones. Day ones. And when there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash, and all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones. Day ones. Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day, just me and my day ones. And when there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash, and all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones I ain't gotta explain the code to. Day ones that can relate with what I'm going through. My day ones keep on reminding me I'm gifted. Check me when I'm slipping, mashing with the weight I'm lifting. Shout my day ones, the ones I grew with, yeah, it's the same ones. Along the way I gained some real, lost some fake ones, snake ones. The real will prevail, it's just patience. Doggy, shout my real ones, cause you know I keep a few ones that stay real 12 times 2. It ain't got nothing to do with how long we known each other. I just wanna know that when it's on, are you gon' keep it thorough? Cause we living in a time where fakeness sells. Man say that they man, but they move like girls. Hate when fakeness comes around, that shit leave a smell. The sea can't hide forever, doggy, time will tell.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day, just me and my day ones. And when there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash, and all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones. You've been there from day busy, say Nizzy. My G's made it out your state with me. Stayed busy and ate with me. Always kept it straight with me. Kept it 1,000 from the cradle to the grave with me. You felt the pleasure and the pain with me. The sunny weather and the rain with me. Don't go to church or the mosque, but they prayed with me. We were young whippersnappers, getting into Passa, listening to rappers, cause we didn't know our pappers. A couple IPPs, a couple mappers. Had to separate the work mashers from the gassers. What's mine is yours. Mi casa su casa. I put my life on the line when it actually matters. There's nothing quiet like the vibes when a family gather. If I should climb out the top, no, I'm holding the ladder. Never forget where I came from. This one's for my day ones. No head to a circle. United we stay strong.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid. But I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day. Just me and my day ones. And when there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones.
Bibi, it's too late, Bibi, man. Why are you trying it? It's too late. You was like 35. It's all good. It's all good, man. Big up Bibi, big up Khan. You hear me? Khan, go wash your hands, and Bibi, jump off a bridge.
Yo! It's done now. Section jail.
Khan said to Bibi, let me see your tattoos and your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Hey, it's mad. Big up family tree though, man. Hope you lot are good. Let me pin this link in. Sorry, I got hiccups all of a sudden. Let me pin this link in the chat. And we can. Oh, woo! The hiccups are serious, boy. So just give me a second. Oh shit! I ain't feeling that. I ain't trying to do that too many times. Say violent one. What the fuck? All right, but fuck it now. Bibi, man, why has this account got a spanner? Move, man. Move. There's too much spanners in the chat, man. You're not making it look unfriendly. Do you know what I mean? You're making it look like a mods only kind of vibe. Yeah, man. We need some unmodded people to type, man. If you got an unmodded account, get in the chat with your unmodded account, man. Yeah, you know how these people are pussies. They'll see this and they'll be like, "Oh, it's a scary place." Spirit trying to get into me. Right. What bangs more than water? What bangs more than water right now? Big up Luke. Big up Luke. Big up Papa Cop. Man like Trilogy, I see you. Big up Chevs. Trill Music. Aero Trill. Come on. All right, man. I get back to playing some tunes. Hopefully one of you lot gonna jump on, right? Let's go. Coconut water. Does coconut water bang more than water? Does it really though? I don't know, you know. Ice cold water. Ice cold water, yeah. It's man, shush, man. Ice cold water is water. I nearly fell for it, London Miner. Now, ice cold water is water. What bangs more than water? What bangs more than ice cold water on a hot day? Nothing. None. Someone said black coffee. Chill moo. Behave. Behave, chill moo. You don't believe that? Beer. Beer does not bang more than water. Ooh, wait. Ice cold beer though, man. Ooh, on a hot day, super cold beer. To when it like tingles your throat and that. That's kind of serious still. Trill Moo's just saying any old thing. Mushroom tea. Get out of here. You're drinking that now. Nice. Is it enough to get you waved or just like a microdose? All right, let me play 2 songs and we'll get into it. Someone jump on, please. Don't have me talking to myself for any longer. I would say coconut water like OG said, though. Breaking Harris. Coconut water's okay, yeah. But coconut water is fine. It's nice, even. It's not coconut water is not better than water though. I don't. Yeah, coconut water. I'm saying it with chest. Coconut water ain't better than water. There's no way. There's no way. It's got like a little. It's like I really enjoy coconut water. Don't get me wrong. I know it's hydrating. I know it's got like lots of electrolytes and stuff in there. I have a coconut water like every Sunday when I go to the gym. I buy like a coconut juice, but I don't think it's all that. It's not even all that. Pocari what? Sweat. Bunga, I'm already not involved if it's called sweat. Pocari, that don't even sound good, bro. What's Pocari? That don't sound good. It sounds like an Asian trying to say Bukhari. Is it Pocari? Pocari sweat. No, man. No. I don't want that. From Japan, definitely not involved. Not being funny, but Japanese people and people with ease on the end of their nationality, it just I don't know if you lot are allowed to tell me what's refreshing in terms of liquid. You lot are a bit. Do you know what I mean? Like you lot are a little bit outlandish with what you.
We don't want no Bacardi sweat, no Jamari sweat.
Yeah.
We don't want any sweat. Thank you very much, though. Thanks for the offer, but no.
Yeah, he said look it up, but I don't even think I want to tap that in.
No.
What's better than water? Ice cold water.
Listen, ice cold water isn't even nice. I love water, right? But ice cold water, you can't drink that.
On a hot day, you can.
Nah, because you're still sipping it. Right? No.
Now, on a hot day, it's like there's a cold burn. It's like you feel the cold going down your throat, going down your pipe and that. Like, do you know what I mean?
It's not refreshing though. Just a nice a room temperature water is perfect. Because I could drink a 2-litre bottle of room temperature water in a go.
Yeah.
Easy.
But in terms of refreshing, you can't say ice cold water on a day. It's not
refreshing. Okay, so refresh, like quenchness. With this, where do I want to go with this? Right, tonic water. Tonic water for me. I love tonic water.
Sorry.
Yeah, just tonic water. Bit of lemon.
We just part ways, man. This is where me and you just literally part ways. I'm going my own direction because I don't know what you're on.
Unfriended, unfollowed.
Yeah, I unfollowed you. I'm unsubscribing because what are you on?
Tonic water is delicious. You've got to have a bit of lime or lemon or lime juice in there, right? So little splash. I say juice, I just mean like the actual thing.
You know what? I'm outside. I'll wait for you outside, man. I'm out here.
All right, you sit outside. Right, so guys, a bit of lemon. What are you saying in the chat?
Bit of lemon in tonic. No one is going. No
bit
one.
Of lemon. Listen, you know what it does? You know when you drink it.
Yeah.
It makes your mouth water. It does that quenchy kind of.
Move along. Well, I know my Trill squad. Nobody is going to agree with you. Maybe one person. Maybe if Walter was around, Walter would say, yeah, I agree with Shani. Yeah, I agree with Shani actually, but no one else.
Walter don't like me. Where is he?
No, but he seems like a tonic water drinker.
Nah, that's rude. Don't violate the tonic water.
Wait there. Oh, and MJ, because she bought sparkling water to the Trill tea party.
Oh, sparkling water now that bangs. Listen, the best sparkling water is Buxton though. Yeah, but that's the best one because it actually has a fizz. Because some sparkling water, as soon as you open it, it's flat, and you don't want flat sparkling water because it tastes disgusting. It has to have the carbonation. Because the tingle on your tongue when you drink.
Do the fake excitement sound because that's the disrespect. Because you're not really really excited. You're just saying.
I'm actually really not excited at all about it.
You're just making noises. It's not that. Come on, man. Tonic water.
Tonic water is beautiful. Honestly, I drink it every day. Big up, MJ.
Big up, Shani. Big up, Jeds.
Oh, is this Mary Jennifer? Something like that?
Who's that? I was just going to the bar to buy another drink. Shani, do you want another tonic water?
Lesbo.
Please. Can I just have a little bit of lemon in it?
All right, Jeds, what would you like?
Oh, I was going to say, you're going to buy Shani a tonic water. She ain't going to do shit with it. You're going to buy me.
Drink it.
You're going to buy me a Ray and nephew and meet me upstairs. You know what I mean?
A Ray and nephew? What do you mean? They got tap water for free.
Tap water? Did you say you go to the bar to buy a drink?
Yeah. But you said there's nothing better than water, so...
Yeah, not tap water. No, tap water is not even on the list. Sorry, can I just say, tap water is not even on the list.
No, but you know in the pubs, like they give away free water, but it's like it looks all fancy because it's in a jug, has a bit of cucumber, a bit of lemon in it, but it's actually just tap water.
Just tap water, yeah. And also the ice is tap water, right? So
yeah.
Are we getting ice in our drinks or?
No, I'd rather not, thank you. I don't even want a glass, thanks.
Oh wait, was it?
No, never a glass. Or if I get a glass, I might have to get a straw. I don't have to get a straw.
Thames Water just got fined something billion or something million.
Who?
Did they get fined?
Yeah, just held a fat. Sewage in the water. What do you think?
Well, are we surprised though? Look how many million people live in London and flipping use that sewage system.
So I was thinking, it got me thinking, and I started thinking, do you know what? Yeah, I really respect Muslims that wash their bum after the toilet. But I'm now thinking that they're washing their bum with bum water. Big up.
Yeah, well, I was just about to say. Wait. Literally about 15 minutes ago, I was washing my chicken.
No way.
I'm not using bottled water to wash chicken.
No, see, this is the problem. This is actually where we have the problem here. But cooking with tap water, but not drinking tap water is kind of like dumb, isn't it?
Say that again, Jets?
Cooking with tap water, but not claiming to not drink tap water or wanting to consume it and then we cook with it. It's dumb. It's dumb.
Yeah, but obviously if you're cooking with it, then it's going to reach certain temperatures, which is going to kill off certain bacteria.
So what? The fluoride's still there and other things. Concentrated now. Boiling does not make your water safe to drink. That's an old old wives' myth.
Okay, maybe not.
Big up, family. Can you not hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Big up.
But so are you saying that if I boil a few potatoes in tap water, that they're now unsafe to eat?
Yeah. Well, yeah. As unsafe as drinking a glass of tap water. Yeah.
Right, where are we getting our bottled water from, though?
Sorry?
What is the guarantee that our bottled water isn't tap water?
Spring. It's from a spring.
Yeah, but what's the guarantee?
So some water is tap water. Like some bottled water is tap water.
Depends where you live, isn't it?
No, not necessarily depends on where you live.
What? Do we have any?
No, because for example, I'm looking at this Highland Spring bottle. Yes, it's product of Scotland. So I'm saying someone in Scotland, are they getting this free through their taps?
Well, that's what I was going to say, MJ. So the water in Scotland is very much drinkable from the tap.
That's what I'm saying.
And I'll tell you that because, like, first of all, your kettle don't look like your kettle does in London. Do you know how many times I have to descale my kettle? It's insane. My hair, oh my gosh, my hair in Scotland was lush. Like, lush. My skin was lush. Do you know what I mean? Like, but come down here and it's just it's a bit cakey. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'm walking around the streets of Edinburgh. I'm looking around thinking, right, you look skin and the hair is really nice.
Oh yeah, that's cute. When you go Edinburgh, I want you to go Edinburgh. No, honestly, Jedi, I'm telling you, like the water is not hard water, and it is soft water, and it does make a real difference to your skin and your hair routine.
I need to come out of here, so just come out of here, please.
You ask why you're coming out. You ask why you're coming out. I want mute why you're coming out.
Me I talk about the fly, sorry.
Yeah, you took it. I said it sound like you took it to the fly.
I'm on fucking mute.
Where you say?
I said, go up on fucking mute.
Wait, what you say?
Me say, go up on fucking mute.
Oh.
Wow.
It's alright. I'm not the born well, I'm still there, but I'm not the by so.
Mute up your blood clot. And that's it. Hey, listen,
Jedi's on some fuckery today, I can tell.
I'm a better person now. I'm a better man today, you know. Let me explain why. Today, I was looking through my WhatsApp and I was watching people's stories, and Chevelle's got a story where she's dancing, her head is moving and her shoulders are moving, but her wig isn't, right? And then
no, it's not.
She must have that her wig
and
was
then I
doing
pulled
something.
it down.
She pulled it down, but she tried to do it on the
slide.
She tried to do it on the slide and try to tap it, and I was thinking, yeah,
on the slide.
That is so funny.
To bait me the fuck out. You see you, yeah, you're not a good friend. You're not a good fucking friend. Why you want bait me out on big stream?
I watch people too much, man. I was watching. I was like, it was so cute and that. And then yeah, but it was a good distraction with your friend dancing and that. That was good. He's a good dancer, man. Fucking hell.
Obviously. He is a good dancer. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, I can't go see it now.
Yeah, go and look at it. Yeah. It's the one where she's.
Oh, Trillo, please, yeah, please, man.
Go watch the wig adjustment.
What
the sly wig adjustment. Why do you not think that we don't see things? I just want to know why we don't think we're blind.
Things. What is the what? Why can't I fix my wig without it being a problem?
I never said it was a problem. I never said it was a problem.
So why are you bringing it up then? And Issa, stop laughing at me.
The wig wasn't moving. Her head and shoulders was moving. The wig stayed still, and she realized that, and she was like, "No, my wig has to synchronize with me."
Unique, sorry, hold on. Let me just Unique. What are you doing? Like, I bet, like, I don't know if you're trying to come for me or what, but you need to relax, Unique. Like, chill out. Yeah, just chill out. Because I don't know what kind of fire she's coming. Why is she coming with someone to smoke? Calm down, babe. Calm down. That was a lot of smoke. We're over here bantering and stuff, and she's talking some mad stuff.
Before she even liked the show.
Mad. Wow, can you imagine, MJ? Big talk for me before she liked up the show.
Before she even liked the show, you know. Oh wow! Now she got.
I can't believe she said my wig is stiff.
Yeah, you come diss the Empress, try to say her wig is taking Viagra, and then you want to like the show.
You're actually a fool, bro.
The wig got hard on.
I can't actually believe Unique though. Now you're passing your place, Unique. Calm down.
That was proper,
that was uncalled for, man.
Yeah, you know what?
That was uncalled for.
You might have to text her after this, you know, but just quickly, quickly,
like, yo, sis, what you on?
I love the banter and that, but raw, like, are we good?
Like, I didn't know we were in a problem. I didn't know we had issues, babe. Like, we must have issues for you to be doing me like this.
She does a one stretch. She does a one stretch for the Trill Riders, and now look how she's going in.
And now look how she's moving.
One stretch, you know.
Wow.
I feel it. I feel it for you. Sit down, Shem. Sit down over here.
I'm sat, bro. I'm sat down, bro.
Sit here, man.
Yeah. Right there.
Where is it? I'm scanning the internet. Where are we going? Where are we finding it?
You're not going anywhere, man. You're not allowed.
Oh, that's funny.
No lies told.
You know when the laugh. You know when the laughter turns into tears.
Shut it up.
Baby? Can I hear someone, a baby or a child?
Yeah.
Can you like hear
There's two of them.
roadside, by the way? Because if you can't
All
hear
the
roadside,
time. Nah,
then
we
let me
can't
know if
really.
you can.
Not really.
Oh, that's great.
I was going to
I can
ask a
hear
question. I've got two questions.
Okay.
My first question is for Chevelle. Chevelle, why'd you wear a wig?
Bruh. I says, guard yourself, you know. These girls are on some
I'm telling
No.
that, wow. Because I felt like wearing my wig today. I don't know.
Why?
Like,
For what?
because I couldn't be asked to do my hair.
Do your fucking hair, man.
Shut up, you.
Whoa, what is that smell? Is that you, Jada? Oh, it's Chevelle's wig. Oh, okay. So carry on.
Oh my god! I'm leaving right now. I'm gone.
Is it just one wig or are there wigs?
I have wigs.
Big up.
Yeah, bye everyone. I'm done now.
No, come back. No, whoa, come back. She's a lie. She says she got wigs. I only seen one.
Awkward. What was your second question, Shani?
My second question was about chicken.
Right. Hey, this girl better rewind herself and come back about she's gone.
Rewind herself.
Yeah, you better rewind yourself. Listen, you left your wig anyways. You might as well. You got to come back for it.
Stinking out of place.
Don't have it.
Yo, your wig's outside when you come back. Yeah, car. Mom said it's not allowed to stay in the
Airing it out. You gotta go air it out outside.
Collect your wig from the garden.
It's hanging on the line.
It's on the line. Yeah, away from the mad. Big up the wig family. I genuinely feel like it must be too hot for the wig right now, though. It's gotta be,
Listen,
man.
it's too hot for hijab. And that's just a little piece of cloth. This is a whole bit of hair on top of your hair.
Safar, it's never too hot for hijab.
It's too hot for hair.
It's too hot for modesty. What are you talking about?
It bloody is. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know what you mean, though. My God. Yeah.
It's hard, man.
I was going to wear jaleba today as well. I'm not worn one for a while.
Oh, see, this is why they wear jalebas, because the easy breeziness of it.
And that, yeah. But I'm also riding the bike everywhere I go, so I feel like jalebas are not the best.
Can you bike ride a jaleba? You can hike it up a little bit. It depends how tight you put it.
It's going to be a hitching, isn't it? You're going to have to hitch up a bit, and I don't really do that.
Show some ankle. Yeah.
Oh, which is haram, isn't it?
Well, I mean, not for you.
Yeah, it is.
No, men can show their ankles.
Oh, they can show their ankle. It's just anything below the knee, innit? They can show anything below the knee.
Above the knee, below the belly button.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can show anything above the knee. I mean, below the knee.
Yeah, below the knee, yeah, anything. Below the knee, above the belly button, yeah. Yeah, so I was going to ask about chicken, but I'm interested in this jaleba. So have you got just one? And also,
I've got about 4.
Oh, nice. Not like Chevelle there with her wigs.
Nah, where's this girl though? Did she actually just leave? I don't really understand. Why did you this is unique and you's fault, you know? Why are you not sending for my chefs and her wig?
No. My thing is, I just want to know why she wears a wig, and like, I literally just want to know why. Like, what are the reasons for it? Because I mean, I've had wigs in the past.
She's off her phone. Why is she saying? Well, 1 second. You know, I proper upset her. You know.
What is it?
Yeah. Man.
Have you ever worn a wig, Shani?
Yeah, I have. I have on right. So way back in the day, yeah, I want to say 2010, 2010, 2009. This when they started having lace fronts, and like they were expensive. So I ended up invested in one. I don't know why, but I just thought, oh, you know what? like, 'cause I always that's why I always got weave and whatnot. And I thought, let me try one of these lace front wigs.
When you say expensive, like how much?
It was about £200.
What?
Yeah, now they'd sell that they're ridiculously cheap, but back when they first started coming out, like from when we were watching America wear them, to get them here were like super expensive. So I spent the money on it, and I've got a widow's peak, right?
Right.
And the wig never. This is before all the wig plucking, all the techniques that they do now. Yeah. So when I went and got it fitted, the woman just shaved off my widow's peak.
Then it started growing back.
Yeah, she just shaved off the widow's peak and then glued it on. But the thing is, like, obviously if you wear makeup or whatever, just the glue after a while started like peeling. So I ended up wearing it for the time period that I wore it, but I just had to wear a headband the whole time. It's just annoying. So it was kind of like, I mean, it looked good for like the first week or something, and then after that I had to like wear a headband. So that just kind of like kept in my cupboards for a few years. And then in 2016, I think I bought just like 2 like throwaway ones. Do you know what I mean? Like crappy ones. Just because I wanted the hairstyle, and I wore it out once, I think. But everyone knew it was a wig, so it was just kind of pointless. Yeah. I've got a really nice picture with me on it with a wig on. I might be able to show you guys because it's not my hair.
Oh yeah. It's covered.
Yeah. I don't know the ruling on that though. Yeah, because it was nice. It was just curls. Like it's curls. Like I don't have those kind of curls. But it was in the wig thing. Yeah. Okay. Can you calm down, please? Gosh. People out here having fun. And I'm stuck indoors.
Right, you lot proper upset chefs though. This is mad.
Oh well, fuck chefs, man. Fuck chefs. She can't take a joke, fuck her. And if she can, fuck her again.
I'm good, thanks.
I mean, but unique though, man. Honestly, man. I beg you call her and find that she's all right.
Yeah, it's a mad shock still.
Yeah. Yeah, cause boy, that was just random. You say that wig might be stiff. MJ.
Yeah.
You never had a wig?
No.
No, you should consider one.
Why? Why?
So you don't have to look at that ginger fucking shit.
Can't excuse yourself if you're fast on the panel.
Why'd you?
Sorry, say that again, Jeds.
Sorry, Shani said something.
Oh, how beautiful my ginger hair is. I know.
Oh, I mean, I tried to dye my hair blonde the other day. It went ginger.
Now I
just have ginger.
Right.
I genuinely just have ginger hair right now.
Problem with ginger.
You know what? The worst
ginger
thing about
just the
it.
hair color, is it? It
What's
ain't
that
just
called?
the hair color. Ginger
Oh,
ain't just the hair color, is it?
True.
It's like a whole complexion.
But that's what I'm saying. Can't even with my ginger hair now.
Can't really change your hair color.
But my
Imagine red
complexion's
hair.
changed.
Oh, you can. There's like I'd say probably majority of ginger people do try and hide their hair color.
Yeah, they do. You could definitely go blonde. It has to be the right blonde, and it would look natural. Maybe a strawberry blonde though.
A lot of them go dark, and I really hate it because then when the hair's growing out, it just looks weird.
It's ginger roots and black hair.
Yeah,
No, it's not the one.
Makes them look like
That's
a witch.
girls like that used to be. Girls in school used to have hair like that. Well, when I went to school in Scotland, obviously there was more gingers.
Have you ever experimented with wigs though, MJ?
Have I ever what?
Experimented with wigs?
No, never.
Yeah, we'd all like to see MJ in a wig, right? Just once, innit? Just like, see.
What colour?
Oh, with a hairstyle, MJ. Have you ever had a hairstyle?
No, you're sorry.
Actual hairstyle.
What are you laughing at?
What, do you just tie your hair up, MJ?
No. I asked the question properly. I said, have you ever had a hairstyle, MJ?
No, but that was rude.
I've had my hair in many different styles, yes.
Have you ever had the fringe?
What styles have you
Oh
had?
God, yeah, I had a fringe when I was young, and then at one point,
Everyone
no,
had the
I've
fringe.
done a really stupid thing, right? I decided I wanted to get rid of my fringe. I was probably about 9 or something. I was still in primary school.
What other?
I cut it off.
You clearly got a bucket.
Huh? Anyways, I cut my fringe off because I thought, will you stop?
You've got a bucket. It's obvious. Most girls have got a bucket without.
What do you mean you've got a bucket? You've seen my head. What are you talking about?
Yeah, with no
Pause.
fringe, is
Pause
it
on
not a
that.
bucket?
Does she have a bucket, Jenna?
Everyone's got a bucket without a fringe. Most women. Most
Wait,
women
but
have.
I ain't got a fringe. Oh, my head's kind of big still.
You got a bucket. Come on.
I'm like, oh yeah. But I look good. I actually look better with a fringe. I used to, like, before hijab, I had a side fringe. Like, that was my thing. Side fringe. All time
I
side
had
fringe.
a side fringe once.
Oh
Yeah.
no, what's the side fringe? Is that like one that's that cut in half like diagonally kind of?
Yeah.
It's literally just my whole, like, yeah, the fringe on my head, but it's always just covering my hair
But
going
it
to one
grows
side.
out too quick, Shani.
All right, what other hair?
No, that was, you know what it was? It was because I always straightened it.
I can't. Why
Like,
she
mine just never grew.
I think we're onto something. What other hairstyles have you had, MJ?
Full
I've
disclosure.
just had it like, I don't know, different kind of cuts and stuff over the years. I've had it layered, not layered.
Get the screen up. Get the screen up.
What's layered? What's
Let
layered?
me get the screen up and
I
show
said,
you what.
get the screen up and show us some examples of the hairstyles that you've had.
MJ, what's layered? Like
Yeah.
Charlie's Angels? Farrah Fawcett?
I don't know who that is.
With the side flick. With the side flick.
Well, hers is flicked out, but layered, you might Jennifer Aniston.
See,
You think
Thingy
your friend
knows.
style.
Oh
Shani
my
knows
gosh,
about
the
style.
Iggy out style. Do you remember that, Shani, back in the 90s?
Yeah, that's it's a 70s hairstyle with Farrah Fawcett, but
Some
the
evasion.
flick in.
I'm gonna get to facts. We're having a hypothetical. I want to know what hairstyles MJ's has had.
She said layered.
She's had the sink. She had the plait down the middle.
MJ, can
She
you
had
get
pigtails?
Get videos up? Can you get images up? Of the hell, man.
I'll try, but I don't know if they'd be the same as what my hair was.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, other than when I was, anyways, other than when I was young, I've always like more or less had long hair, but it's just been like different cuts and that, as I said.
You don't really have many hairstyles.
Sometimes it's not.
Cuts.
Sometimes it's tied up in a ponytail.
One second.
One second.
You're saying cuts. You're not saying styles. I noticed in this language.
No, but different cuts are different styles. And then if we're talking about like tying my hair up, obviously there's times I tie it up in a high ponytail and a low ponytail.
Oh yeah. Tell us about the high
In a
ponytail.
French plait. There's times my hair's even been cane
You
rolled.
had no excuse for the high ponytail. Was you just teasing?
Once a year she does.
She had cane roll.
Was you just teasing him or what? What's going on?
No, whatever, Jess.
Man wakes up on his birthday seeing high ponytail.
I think yes.
Sometimes it might be half up, half down. Like there's all kind of styles you can do with long hair. Come on.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm bored by your description of these. Like, so nothing drastic, nothing changed, nothing that changed, nothing.
I've dyed it a few times, but just various colors of red.
Jesus.
Well, at one point I've
Push
done
the
it
boat
this, like,
out.
cherry red color, which made it almost look black, which I didn't like that at all. It was like, yeah, that was horrible.
Cherry red.
Yeah.
Dark red.
What kind of red have you got at the moment? Is it ginger?
My hair's just completely natural at the moment. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
ginger.
but but I went to school with a girl and she had the most beautiful ginger or red hair because it was
Sorry, Shani. Can we all advise Unique not to try and diss MJ through me? That's not gonna work. We're not in primary school.
What is it with Unique today?
Like MJ's plain Jane. Don't try it. You're trying to call her plain Jane. You say it with chest. Unique's trying to beef the girls today.
Poor Unique, man. You know when you're trying to be funny, but you just keep dropping clangers.
Yeah, keep dropping clangers.
It's not her fault though.
Already dissed
She's just having an off day.
And where is Chevelle though? Like she proper disappeared. I swear to God.
Now
you're trying to diss MJ. Who you gonna leave me with? Shani. Oh, allow it, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go anyway. I'm just gonna leave. I just want to be like everyone else.
Shani,
I'm trying to fit in.
Oh.
Wait, Shani, did you do your spinach omelette?
Oh,
I forgot about it.
Ah.
I'm going to the time. I do like spinach.
what one? I Unique and the sisters want to say sorry for dissing you, sorry for trying to bring you down, and please
I
come
ain't
back.
saying nothing like that.
I'll come back to you a little later though. Let's do something real quick.
What are you doing? Washing your wig?
She's
Washing
hand washing her wig. She's going to the stream. She's going to the riverside.
To the Thames.
She's going to the riverside
the
to go beat out
Thames
her wig. Yeah. All right, so what are you saying, Unique? Nah, man. You just kind of diss up my sisters. MJ not plain Jane, but I'd like to see MJ in a bold cut. A bold style.
No. That's
But
not going to happen.
What?
Oh, it's not going to happen.
Oh, what would be bold? What would be bold to you, though, Jedi?
Your hair, you lot hide behind your hair and that, innit?
No, I hide behind my hair.
Believe me, man. I've been a long hair person.
How can you hide behind my hair? My hair is just my hair. It's just part of me,
behind
it.
You're hiding behind it.
How am I hiding behind it? It's on my head. It's not in front of me, Jedi.
Sorry?
My hair's not in front of me. How am I hiding behind it?
Oh, I'm not playing semantics with you. You know exactly what I mean.
Hiding in front of it.
Yeah, people hide behind their hair. Now I'm asking you, yeah, are you ready for a bold new look?
No.
Oh, MJ, could you wear hijab?
The
Why
what?
would you? Huh? So what?
The jab.
Yeah, no, but do you think you could wear hijab?
Conversation for now, right?
Hey, probably worn once
Jenny, she don't hate her hair that much.
Oh, hey, the hair was cool. What we doing?
There's a point. Who said she hates the hair? I never said she hates her hair. I'm just like
tired of looking at ginger hair. All right, fine.
No.
I'll wear a hat next time, innit?
No. I like the color of your hair. I like your hair. I've seen your hair. I mean, I've admired your hair. You not even know, and I've admired your hair. Fucking hell, that hair's like proper thick and strong and like proper hair. Right?
Yeah, that's one thing for gingers. They got proper hair.
Like, her hair's not no joke.
You said
she looks like she could pull a truck with it. But I'm saying, it looks strong, innit? You know what I mean? You know, MJ knows what I mean. It's strong hair, innit? So, I mean, if she wanted to grow locks, like, honestly, in no time she wanted to
There's an idea.
She'd never do nothing like that. I just want to see.
Oh, yeah, locks are with
locks.
I remember
you could do faux locks now.
It's simple because you
I
wouldn't
got
even have to do
involved.
nothing.
The first time I got involved in a partner's hair, it obviously went wrong, right? Because obviously you're not supposed to get too involved. I didn't know this. I was a young guy. I was still in my teens. Got this girl, whatever. Anyway, yeah, got her, whatever. And it was her birthday, and I wanted to treat her. I wanted to do something for her. Get involved. Had a little bit of money. I was already paying for her meals and shit anyway. So I thought, you know what? I might as well go full dad.
Thank you, Jed. Sorry, Jed, can I just say it's really nice to hear that Nigerian men will treat their women by getting their hair done because
sorry, bear noise. Nigerian men will what?
Will treat their women.
What do you mean treat? What?
Treat your woman like pay to get her hair done and that.
Okay. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
because the other day we were told that Nigerian men don't do that.
Unless they're older uncles, apparently.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I was having sex with this young woman.
Apparently, it's simpy.
In a relationship, we're having sex vigorously multiple times a day, and her hair was looking a bit mixed race, and it was just dead. Like, it was just a bit. She kept doing the same, a sweeping thing, and then pinning it up at the top, and then letting it kind of float down the front, kind of that old school hairstyle that mixed race girls used to get, and I could see this girl was a psycho, though. I'm telling you from now, she was a fucking psycho.
But regardless of that, you taught.
Anyway, let me carry on my story. But yeah, so I was like, yo, listen, her birthday came up. Parents had fucked her off, which I should have. I didn't realize why her parents had fucked her off. Needs to say, I did come to find that out. But I was like, I basically adopted the little bitch, right? And she was under my wing. And I was thinking, nah, man, your hair's not, do you know what I mean? Your hair's not hairing right now. And she's a pretty girl. I was like, you know what? What's going to make this girl feel better? I realized she's very, very vain. So I was like, oh, yeah, look, come, let me get your hair done.
Oh.
And I booked her in Forest Hill. Like, basically opposite the job center in Forest Hill is a Jamaican, I can't say Jamaican, it's a hairdressers, but there was a couple Jamaican hairdressers in there. And I brought her in there and I walked in and like I'm so naive. There's so much things I didn't clock until after, right? But I walked in, obviously there, proud of my girl, holding her hand, like, yeah, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I want my girl to get her hair done, whatever she wants to do. I'll come back. I'll leave her here. I'll come back. Oh, man, got a phone call about an hour or two, or hour and a half later, saying, "Yo, your girlfriend is upset, and we think you should come down and see her." And I was like, put her on the phone. What's up? Put her on the phone. She's crying. I'm like, right, what on? She's like, I've dyed they've dyed my hair. I didn't really want to do it, but they pressured me, and and now my hair looks disgusting. I'm thinking, you fucking dickhead. Well,
they made that ginger.
You can't hold it down. You get me? Like, you can't hold it down in front of the yardie hairdressers. You make yourself look like a pussy, and you're gonna make me look like stop that. You get me? Anyway, I'm on my way. So I got down there. Basically, she wanted blonde highlights, and the highlights came out a bit gingery.
Yeah, I knew it.
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you darling for? Yeah, they ruined her hair color that she wanted it. It came out more gingery auburn.
Yeah, it happens a lot of the time when people
She didn't want that. She's balling down the place, and then it's like I just looked like the dickhead. Basically, from I walked in, I was the dickhead because what my girl at the time told me when I took her home and got her to calm down and break it down was from I walked in, they were hating on her. She was a light-skinned chick with green eyes, pretty. She had this hench boyfriend who was all jovial and vibesy and holding her hand in public and shit and paying for her hair. And they were like, and she was just like, from the moment she sat in the chair, the vibes was just like, man. And
happens.
And she feels like the woman deliberately fucked up her hair because she was very specific about what she wants in her hair and how she wanted it. And the woman deliberately, and I think even then I got it. I didn't get it at the time. I just thought, you moany bitch, but I got it. I was like, Raj, you know what? It's true. I did kind of set her up. She's young. I just left her in a lion's den, innit? I left the little light-skinned chick in a lion's den full of the sisters them, and maybe they weren't really feeling their vibe. I don't know. It was mad. So it was peak for her. That was my first and last time to get involved in a girl's hair.
This is why my grandma always said, get a man to do your hair because women are jealous. A man will always make you look good when he does your hair.
Yeah, but what kind of man?
So my mum, that's quite funny, MJ, because my mum, she used to get her hair done back in the day, like in London, and her hairdresser was always men. Like,
yeah,
she had like one of the gay men, like top stylists and all that. Because exactly like Andre said, they're not really jealous of you. They kind of just want you to look the best that you can look.
I've even had women doing my hair. Every time I grow my hair, there's women that are jealous of my hair, and there's been women that have fought over my hair, like literally, like beefing over my hair, and so you might go touch your head now, and rare, and and I told you make sure you come back to, and it was just bare weird shit till people started doing weird things in my hair, and it's like, even barbers do weird things. I'm like, are you deliberately doing this shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah.
I had to cut my son's hair off.
What?
So, yeah, so I was really upset about it. So my son's hair literally was like going down his.
Yeah, actually, you're a fuck. Like, what have you cut his hair for?
Listen, I'll tell you why, right?
Yeah.
His hair is more my hair texture than his father's, right? And it was, but it's just.
Why have you cut his hair?
Wait a second. Huge. He had the biggest afro. It was so beautiful. No, I'm gonna show you pictures. I'll show you pictures. Did I not show you?
Why?
You've seen him. You've seen him when he had, when he was little. That was baby hair.
Of his hair. Why?
No, that was baby hair. listen, it was that was baby hair. The way his hair, when it was wet, obviously, when it was wet, it stretched out, and it was literally down like on the bottom of his back, so long, so big. Everyone would be like, "Oh, it's such beautiful hair. Oh, it's so cute," and all this stuff. Yeah. Anyway, so when I try to, for some reason, he just started getting scared in the bath and the shower, and having water on him, right? So obviously, I'd have to try and do that. And when he eats his food, he don't want to eat it with a knife and fork. He wants to eat with his hands, and he uses his hair as bloody a towel to wipe his hands. So he's constantly getting food in his hair. I'm constantly trying to have to clean his hair, wash his hair. He didn't want me to touch it, and he would scream the house down. So it was so hard for me to wash his hair, and all the back, the bit that like, because I never. So he's listen. His head was too soft to, what do you call that? When it's sensitive headed, you literally touch his hair. It's like scream the house down. Wouldn't let me plait it. I couldn't do anything to it. I had to just leave it out.
Basically, a typical a typical child.
Yeah, but then it started getting matted, and then so I went to the hair shop.
Yeah.
So I kept tangling it every time it was getting matted because I really didn't want to cut his hair because it was so beautiful. Went to the hair shop. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
and using all these products.
And then covering his hair when he goes to sleep so it doesn't get more knotted and tangled and matted while he's sleeping.
It won't let you put anything. So this is the thing. It wouldn't let you put anything on his head.
Won't let. I never met
I
a child.
know. I
never met a child that won't let me do whatever. They seem to not let their mums do stuff for whatever reason. But me, everything that a child don't let someone do, they let me do with a smile.
Yeah,
and
I don't
know what it is.
He just is so stubborn, like literally the most. That's only what he wants to do.
Though, right?
Nah. Worse, like worse.
Oh, worse.
But Shani, why did you actually cut his hair?
Right. Oh yeah, because. No, I promise you, I could be bothered, and I was trying, but what happened was.
Were you saying it was unmanageable?
No, not really. The unmanageableness was the fact that he would have an absolute meltdown anytime he touched it or washed it, right? That was the unmanageable part because that was really stressed. And obviously having a newborn as well.
Nasty like that, Shani. I can't lie, man. They're just nasty. That's how they are.
His hair was getting so, like, it got matted. Anyway, so I went to the hair shop and I was like, right, I need to buy some product that is so slippy that this will take his, like, really, really help his hair.
So you ended up getting pregnant in the first place.
What did he say?
I don't understand.
Big up all the likers. Keep the likes forwarding, man. And she's going a long way around to say, like, what?
No, listen. Right, so I went to the hair shop. Tried to look for like a really slippy product that would really like help with the tangling. Yeah. Anyway, I put it on his hair. Didn't really work. I bought another one, a more expensive one on his hair. When I tell you, it literally grouped his hair together into one big matted ball. I couldn't put a brush through it. Couldn't do any and I used it on my hair later on that evening.
What product? What product?
So it was As I Am.
Please,
As I Am,
Shani, please. I'm for the audience is why I'm interjecting in that. I'm breaking up your long, boring style of telling you.
What? We're talking about a child.
Whoa! You like Khan, man. You gotta like have your comedy gauge has got to be on point.
No, this is another clanger. Sorry, Shani.
Right, anyway, go on.
Yeah. Like gosh. As I Am, right? So I have to find the name of the other one, the cheaper thing that I bought. And that was an issue. It was the As I Am.
But the expensive stuff was called what?
As I Am.
As I Am. Listen, Shani, man, why are you trying to change the recipe? You are though, because you got mixed race hair. So why don't you use what you use as a you?
Yeah, but I don't have mixed race hair. And I used no, because even back then my hair was, oh my gosh, no. My mum used to just rip out my head with the products that she used on my head.
Well, maybe your head getting ripped out was was like cool though, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean?
But I don't understand. But that's the thing. I don't understand how I was such a good child and listened to my mum. Like, I had my hair. My mum had my hair done, and my mum kept saying to me, like, I took him to my mum's house one day. No, yeah, and I had to quickly go to the doctors myself. So I jumped up to the doctors or something at a hospital appointment. I come back and she had his hair in 2 plaits. I was like, how the hell did you do that? She was like, well, I just fed him. I've just fed him. She gave him chocolate, obviously, and was like, no, you got to sit here. And she said that she made him sit there. There was no like moving around, whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll be honest. The dad in me is screaming. Do you know what, Khan? I think that's a good call jumping off at that moment still, because you was going down the road where you could have got yourself cancelled. I think, yeah, have a breather and come back. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad that you kind of did that. That's cool, because it was a bit awkward.
Yeah.
This is your As I Am product.
Right, so As I Am detangling. So I use the As I Am, and he's got a children's version that he uses, but it's not that good because it's just ain't got kids. It's not got baby hair. So he's been starting using the adult
BS,
one.
man. This looks like some BS. Telling you, man. All these products and all this. All you need to do is get your kid to behave. Work on your kid's behavior. Work on your consistency. And they'll sit there and make you do their hair, man. That's it.
It's the consistency. That's definitely that, I would say, was the major thing. Him, like you said, just being a kid, innit? Like having tantrums and whatever, as just being a kid. But it was me. And I just didn't, honestly, I had my hands full at this point. So what I did was, I couldn't get anyway, it totally matted up his hair to the point where I was like, I cannot get anything through it. I used the same product later on that day and it did the same thing to me. I don't know whether or not, remember I told you before I can't use coconut oil. I don't know, and I realised he can't have coconut oil in his hair either. He can't have coconut oil because it makes it dry and matted.
It's dry, man. It's dry and dead.
Yeah,
coconut oil is black.
It's not slippy on my hair at all. It makes it like very, very dry. And then anyway, so whatever was in the product did the exact same to me. It gave me big clumps of mattedness, right? So obviously I'm not using it again, but I couldn't brush his hair, so I literally just went and got scissors and chopped it. Just chopped off the matted bits. Yeah.
Wait, are you saying that there's no product you could have washed that out with?
No, that's what I'm saying.
There was. You just didn't find it.
No, because when I chopped it, I took it. Look, listen,
if we're gonna have interracial relationships, these are the things we need to understand. We have to learn how to deal with these interracial children's needs, man. Because we got mums out here just boys. Look, no.
But his hair is more like my hair.
Don't pipe up now.
But what's the interracialness? If anything, the silky texture. No, the silky texture that happens when his hair is wet, that silkiness, that comes from his dad, right? And it's not even silky like that still. But do you know what I'm saying? When it's not wet, it's dry hair. Like
now Shani, like big up everyone first and foremost. I'm trying to be really understanding here, yeah. But this is some BS. Like come on.
Yes, bro.
You can find a product, yeah. Hold on, wait. You can find a product that can go through, make my hair easy to go through. So
come on.
You're gonna find a product on the market that is.
Jaleel, what product did you? I hear what you're saying.
Until you find one that's right for his hair, Shani.
Yes, and this is what I'm saying. But whatever it is I use, that last thing ruined his hair. It ruined it, and it did the same to mine. That's
you
what
know
I'm saying.
what?
As I am,
all right, wait,
literally.
Kelly, did you chop out the bit that it ruined of yours?
Did I? My hair was, when I tell you all the hair that I shedded in the bath, I've even like.
That's shedded.
No, I said shedded. Yeah, I said shedded because I'm talking like.
Did you chop it? Did you cut it out or not? Though? No, you didn't. So...
No, I've got a big mat in my hair right now. Right now. I said to my husband, I want to chop my hair off. And he said, no, you're not chopping it off. Like, honestly, like I've got one big mat in my head right now. And that's because of this product. And I couldn't, the thing is, I had for about a good hour combing my hair.
spend as much time as you can with black people. I beg you, lot, man. Even when you think, oh, I got black family, I got black sisters, I got black, whatever it is you think, you could never spend too much time around black folk. Because honestly, I feel like the black folk you spent time around weren't black enough.
That's so silly.
And they've left
that's silly because you don't know
now with a husband who now has to deal with the fact that his wife has got a random lock in her hair because she don't know how to get it out.
No, I do know how to. Listen,
Yeah, this is
listen. I do know how to get it out. Obviously, I've got to get my hair. But it's about time. So what I'm saying is, I spent a good 1 second. I spent a good. Keep in mind, I've got a newborn baby, right? I spent a good hour in the shower trying to detangle my hair, and to the point where I had to stop. I just had to. I couldn't sit there. And when I tell you, my head was so tender from after it, it was ridiculous.
But that's because you're probably trying to rip it out by the root. You get me here? But
Selene, I was under the running water with the detangling and the oils, and literally nothing was coming out.
Wait. You trying to wash something out your hair, and then you're trying to add oil as well, yeah? Man,
no. I mean, no. I'm saying,
yeah, hey, sisters, man. Hey, MD. Can you post some solutions, please, or some sort of types of advice? You get me?
So you lot think that he's
product?
My son has like four.
Don't,
like a 4. No.
Don't,
a 4A. Jedi, listen to me.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to save you.
Listen to me. My hair is easy for my hair. The majority texture in my hair is 4A. I'm telling you, my son has 3C 4A. No, you don't understand. I took pictures of this matedness. Yeah, I'm going to show you. I've got a video of me trying to detangle it with just my fingers. If his hair was as silky as you guys think it is and was up in the freeze, like it would have easily just come out. But no, it is
in the freeze. The twos.
Up in the twos. Oh yeah, up in the twos. Like no, and it isn't. His hair is like. There was only bits that were 3C. Honestly, like the hair texture is not what you think it is. And Zelini, what is it that you use in your hair to detangle your hair?
Well, why is it so important? Hold on. What are you trying to say?
Because Zelini's not. Zelini's.
Let's be serious, bruv. Wait, man. Jed, chill. Like, let's be serious for a second. Shani,
I've seen your hair out.
I don't actually like need detangle or nothing. I just use shampoo and conditioner, you get me, and grease when I'm getting my hair done.
Because you're old. What? Sorry, no, I meant because you're a grown man, innit? You don't your hair's not getting detangled.
She's just trying to sling insult. I don't know what's going on right now. Seriously though, but just try to like regularly grease, you get me. Obviously make sure you use certain shampoos, but again I'll try and find some for you, obviously that are kid specific, but like as long as you just maintain it and you stay on top of it, you really shouldn't have too much problems. I get that he's wiping his hands in his hair and that, but that's like that's what kids do stuff like that.
You know the evil thing is, when I was young, Mum's solution wasn't different shampoos, it was tougher combs.
Yeah, the small comb, the tiny teeth, the black one. Yeah, the black one.
And more uncomfortable angles to comb it in. Like, that's
listen, I did buy 2-3 different combs as well.
Certain mornings, water in the comb. You had to comb it when it was wet.
Really?
Like, you get me?
Listen, no, I'm chasing them around the house trying to do.
But yeah, Shani, seriously.
What I decided was sorry, 1 second. So I chopped those bits off, right? Then my husband came in from work and he's like, "What have you done?" Like, he was so upset. So he got his clippers out and obviously tried to like give him some sort of shape in his hair, whatever. He was so upset. Like, and his hair's cute. It's cute. But what I've decided was, listen, we're starting from now. That the behavior, the hair washing, the showering, all that is starting from now. Like he's 2 years old. He's learning now. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving it fresh. So I am combing your hair.
What are you talking about, bro?
No, what I'm trying to say is that I know, my brain is so crap. Basically what I'm saying we restarted. Because he's older, he understands a bit more. Now he knows We put the water on your hair in the shower. Your hair is getting washed. It's getting shampooed. It's getting detangled. That's what's happening. You can't cry, and if you do cry, it's still going to happen. And then that way, when his hair's going to grow, it will grow longer in 6 months. It'll be long again. But in 6 months' time, he'll know that that's what you do. Whereas what I was doing it from a baby. So he never had his hair cut from when he's been born, right? So it was only on occasion that I was really detangling and all this kind of stuff. Like I washed it, but when it got to that point, I'm talking when I had to like proper comb through it and yeah, bro, my brain. Anyway, but yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. What it looked like. It was no joke.
Can anyone in the chat or whatever, can you tell us what is a UB key? I found one. It looks like it plugs into your phone. It looks like a little data. What do you call it? Data key, or what do you call them data key things again?
USB.
Huh?
USB,
whatever. Like, it's not actually USB is not actually what it's called, but yeah, big up.
Is it actually shaped like a key? The one you got?
Huh?
Is the one you got actually shaped like a key?
Nah. Nah, it's just shaped like a memory stick with 2 ends to it. UB key, 5CI. Now, what is it? Because I'm looking on it and saying that it's actually quite expensive, the one I've got. Well, eBay's saying it's £120. Or actually not eBay, onbuy.com. Saying it's £120. I don't really get, what is it?
Just, bruv, Google.
Bro, and I'm looking and it's not making sense.
Look more, bruv.
Shut up, man.
Get me. But you ain't found nothing. I look properly, man.
Why don't you give these light-skinned bitches tips on how to straighten?
No, that's what I was trying to say. My hair is like Emzelini's hair. My hair is like
man. We've had enough from you.
I saw Emzelini's hair out, yeah.
Why don't you tell the ladies how to
No.
Like, why is JEDI one talking? Like, why is JEDI one talking? Because you got a trim. Shut up,
man. About JEDI. All right, man.
But I've seen Emzelini's hair brushed out, right? Obviously, that was your hair just brushed out. It's exact same as my hair.
What? Right.
When my hair is brushed out,
you're trying to make me sound less black, or you're trying to make me sound more white, or yourself more black.
No,
which one are you doing,
Which
one are you doing, Shani?
Whatever one you want to slip into, our hair is the same, bro.
Why has she linked herself to you? Like,
I know, like, just listen, I would never put no numbers in front of my hair, Shani. We are not the same.
No, what numbers did I put in front of my hair? I said
you said something about, I don't know, man.
He got 3 seats for it.
Yeah, like.
But Emzelini, we got the same hair, innit?
But Shani, you got to flick your hair out your eyes. So why are you trying it?
No, so does Emzelini when it's brushed out. You saw him. Listen, when you do those push-ups,
no, Shani, you know why you can't talk? You know why you can't talk, Shani? You know why you can't talk? Because no one can see your bloody hair. That's why you can't talk. Yeah?
No. But I'm just letting you know it's exactly the same.
Exactly. So we know what my hair looks like.
Exactly the same.
You could be bald for all we know. Yeah?
Exactly the same. I am at the front.
Maybe it's for the best.
Exactly the same. Hairline mash up. I showed Sneaks a picture the other day. I was like, bruv, my hairline is whack. Postpartum shedding again.
Is your hairline never up now? Is your hairline never up?
It's like literally. See the bits. Oh, right. So I've got a widow's peak, right?
Hella regrowth, innit?
So I've got a widow's peak is that pointy bit at the front of your hair. Like Dracula hairline.
Dracula.
Yeah.
I got one.
See how the hair goes back up. So it goes up and
all the
down.
real niggas have got one.
Sorry, big up.
No. I tried to whisper that on the mic. You know?
Whisper with bass.
The two bits that go back, you know, like when a man's hairline is just like mashing up, yamming out. That's exactly how mine is.
No, don't associate a widow's peak with mash up hairline. Don't do that.
No, not widows. I'm talking about what's happening with my sitch at the moment.
Are you
Yeah,
receiving those clients?
But yeah, speak about yourself. That's cool.
Are you
Talk about herself.
receiving those clients?
yeah, at the sides, only because of it's not receding, like it's big ball patches at the side because of the postpartum shedding.
The what?
So postpartum shedding, it happens to me. So once you're done being pregnant, your hair starts falling out.
Why do you keep using that word, Shadi? Like you making yourself sound like some sort of dog or something. Like
Shedding and molting and all that. Yeah, it's mad.
It's a thing.
Nah, but Shadi, I think you might just have to face it that you're gonna. You know what I mean? You know, I don't want to say it, but it's a mixed race thing. I can't lie. Light skins, you not had it good for the first 10 years. First 15. You had a good run. It's the price to pay.
Yeah, they look decent.
Yeah, peaked.
They look decent in the early stages. Yeah? They look decent in the early stages, but it goes left after a while.
It was a 23 peak, and then that was it.
It is so true, man.
They have an amazing 15, 20 sometimes. Amazing.
Let's give him 20. Let's just give him 20, man.
Yeah,
amazing 20.
Amazing. You see that 21st? Yeah. You see the 21st?
What?
Yeah. Get over here. Get over here.
The devil comes back for his payment. Yeah, so you have been enjoying
that interest.
Oh, so you've enjoyed a life of not being stopped by the police and making it into model competitions. You've been offered jobs just by walking into premises. Now you must pay. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Mental health.
You are damned for
mental health.
Mental health, though.
Mental health. Yeah, best stuff. Like,
that's crazy.
Yeah?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, Afro, where the hell you been, bro?
Big up, family. I've been on sabbatical, but you know I had to come back and say peace. Yeah, man.
That's right. Sabbatical.
Peace, family.
So
yeah, definitely.
What's sabbatical? What have you actually been? You got locked up.
No, thank God I
you got no bond, Afro?
Somebody found ice on you.
Out on bail.
No, thank God. No, it ain't that. I just been more involved in my church. That's it.
In your what?
Okay, in your church, yeah.
I swear you was, when I met you were trying to get people out the church. What's happened?
He's a wrestler.
Yes.
I'm still confused.
Me too, man.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm literally a member of, and anyone listening could look this up. I'm a member of the African American Orthodox Christian Church.
Ooh. Oh, dodge that one.
African American Orthodox. Why don't you just be part of the Christian church?
Because the Christian church is not specific to African Americans or Afro diaspora.
Yeah, but neither. Okay, cool. Neither is your salvation, though. Big up, bro.
Big up, family. I know. I came. There's some haters in here, but you know,
ain't no haters.
There's no way that I'm a. You see, I'm coming back peacefully. You notice that, right?
No, we don't. Listen, we don't mind. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. You know, I had this conversation with you about, you know, the way that America shapes your mind.
Yes.
You know, like you grew up in the midst of extreme racism and racist policies, and obviously, as a defense mechanism, you guys just wear the armor of like race and racial identity everywhere, and I understand it. It just feels a little bit extreme for a brother that. Well, I can't say that I haven't been raised in similar circumstances. This is another reason why it seems kind of extreme, because over here, I feel like we even face a different type of racism because we don't have the numbers to back us up. So the numbers that you guys over there means that your racism, you still face racism, but then you also can be lost in pockets of blackness or brownness.
Yeah, just
you know what I mean? Also, you can have the organization to kind of build something to fight back.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of segregation as well, doesn't there? They have the segregation.
All the groups, all the different things. It's because everyone can club together and do this. There's somebody somewhere with a bit of money, a bit of space, a bit of time, and so you can have all these different groups and all these movements. I think also America's culturally more like that.
Well, I just want to say this, and this is with all due respect, this is a response to JEDI.
my salvation is tied to my race and my ethnicity, because if I don't do the right thing for my ethnicity and race, literally my creator, my God, the Most High, he won't forgive me. Really, there will be no salvation for me. So it is tied together.
Is it? That's interesting.
For that, I don't know, man.
I was gonna ask you about that, because I was gonna say, so you do for people that look. You said your what? So sorry, say it again. Exactly what you're saying. Is it your race that you said?
Yes, and ethnicity. Yes.
Your race and ethnicity.
Yes.
So, do you believe that the Most High, the Creator, created everybody, all different races and ethnicities?
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I have competing and conflicting theories. I think that it's obvious that us as people of African descent, we do not have the same creator as people of Caucasian descent, because we are not in harmony. If we had the same creator, we would be more harmonious.
Shit. This sounds like Nation of Christianity, bro.
Oh wow! Wow!
I know it's
Ten points to Mag. Mag's got the one line.
That was a W. That was a W comment.
You don't need to tune into Mag, you know.
I
Like,
guess it is. I guess it is.
Mag's always winning.
Always.
I always love listening to Mag.
Now, do you know what? Yeah. Oh, big respect to Afro. Come, in the bottle. Let's go.
All right. My point is this, and you know, I'm not trying to attack you, but you said that comment, you're making jokes. I'm just being honest. Let's talk about reality, though. Let's talk about reality. You made that joke while you live in the Caucasians' country, paying taxes to the Caucasians. Literally.
Yeah, for real.
So, for real. We can laugh together, really, if we want to get ignorant.
Now, where's that razor blade?
Yeah, you're not, but that's my point, though. You could be in your country. I would have respected that joke more if you would have been in your country fixing it up. Really, I'd be like, you know what? That was a commendable joke.
I wasn't even making a joke. Yeah, what I said had a little bit of a funny side to it.
All right.
The way you
know, I'm at peace. I'm listening.
Humans on this planet having different creators. It sounds Nation of Islam-ish, but you spoke about a church, so I called it what Nation of Christianity. That's just from what I observed and the information you gave me.
All right.
Now, I do disagree that if there is a creator, he's going to be creating people separate. However, I've gone through bare different things in my little journey of spirituality and whatnot, and maybe there is more than one creator that's gone in, and maybe there is different times and different places where it's people, different races and spaces came around. I don't know. I wasn't there in it. So I salute you for being on a journey, finding something and working towards finding something out and doing for self and doing for your people. Big you up, man. But I'm still going to bust my jokes, bro.
All right, well, I appreciate your kind words, man. Really.
Yeah, like that W turned into like a lower case. Like.
Whatever, man. Shani.
How are you going to get involved?
No, I just feel like he didn't need to explain himself.
Nah, this is a panel show, isn't it? We got to do stuff.
You got to communicate.
Yeah, but I think it was very clear. It was very clear that it was a joke. Do you know what I mean? Based on the fact that his ideas sound like Nation of Islam, isn't it? It was clear.
But
anyway,
at the same time, I'm not trying to have Afro here like he's being attacked. You get me? I'm not trying to have Afro here like he's.
It's all right, man. It's all right.
No, it's not even like I'm trying to protect your feelings, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you just jumped on the panel. I ain't heard from you for a minute.
Yeah. He's playing the game. He's playing the content creation game. Yeah. No, it's real talk though. You say
I'm joking.
Let the brother live a little bit without feeling like trying to shut him down. You know he's a sensitive brother as it is, and he always thinks people are you know what I mean?
All right.
So, but I know it against you, but we missed you though, bro. We missed you.
Same to you. That's why I came back to holler at you. You know, I
missed you, man.
Missed you, man.
You funny. You good content.
And to the sister though, let me ask the sister though. To the sister that said that she had a lock in her head that she was trying to get out. My question is, and I'm not making a suggestion, I'm asking genuinely, did you ever consider just letting the rest of your hair lock up?
Woo!
Yeah, so I would love to do that.
Not allowed.
No, what are you talking about today? I'm allowed. Oh my gosh, I am. I've looked into I was about to say locksmiths, you know. I've looked up some locksmiths. I've looked up some locticians and stuff. Yeah, I'd love to do it. I just have to find the time to do it, and that's it. And you know what it is? It's like, I think people think that having locks is actually quite an easy thing to have, but it's definitely not easy. There's a lot of maintenance that go into it, and I don't know if I can have high maintenance hair at this time in my life.
Well, I'll just say this, and this I'll say this in closing because I don't want to take all the time up. Literally, what you just described is what happened to me. I also have, I would say, maybe a 4A, 4B hair type, and mine naturally locked up.
Not every black person will have to have 4. You know, it's okay. You know.
I'm being honest though. And look, I left this part out.
Leave us about 4s, man.
And look, I left this part out.
I don't know the meanings of the numbers, you know.
And look, I'm a natural.
It's fine, Mike. You're a 5.
I'm a natural ginger. I never told y'all that. Yeah, I'm a natural ginger. But
wow, me too.
My hair locked up naturally, and I just let the rest of it locked up. I never tried to comb it out.
Listen, I'm a natural ginger too, and I've told MJ this before, and she was like, no.
That's bagpipes, by the way.
No, no, but it's more blonde than ginger. When I was younger, it's more blonde, but I do have like
gingers love to talk sometimes.
Issa said, if you looks up, your man's looking off.
No way. Issa said that.
No, it was kind of me with a remix from Issa and then
yeah, don't listen to him, man. Don't listen to him, man. Don't listen to him, man.
Oh, that's funny. Go Issa. Yeah, no, my husband would be very happy with locks hair. That's fine. No problem. Not 100%. I've told him before. Like, he's even giving money. He said to me all the time, "Go get your hair braided if you want to get your hair done." Like, I swear, it's just like, I just don't have the time. Yeah, I know, but yeah, he's not.
He ain't paying for you to get locks.
Of course he would, but I just like it's so hard maintenance because remember I'm going to be in the starter stages of it, right? So that's quite high maintenance, and I just don't have the time. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, then correct me and help me.
Sorry. Say that one more time. Sorry.
I'm just saying that I'd have to go through the starter stages of it, and I don't really have the time because I think that's quite high maintenance, no?
No. Why? No. It's no maintenance at all.
Right, but
yeah,
they're doing the twisty bits.
Starter locks are literally get your hair twisted up, then leave it the hell alone.
Right,
leave
okay,
it alone. Don't itch it, don't touch it, don't move it, don't push it, don't pull it, don't manipulate it. Leave it. Don't even wash it. That's what.
And I thought I had to cut it. Didn't I? Remember I told you before? I thought I had to cut it and start from short.
No.
Okay.
No,
well, let me find a good loctician.
No need to do that at all.
Yeah,
it doesn't even make no sense. No. It's just usually people cut their hair because they got products in it that they're pretending that they never had. But now it's time for locks. They got to be honest, and they end up cutting out their texturizer or whatever it is. They got. You know what I mean? My hair's natural. My hair's natural. Jokers.
Okay then.
They do that. They do that, perming the tips and leaving the root and all that madness. People are crazy.
You know more than me still.
Yeah. My mum used to work in the hairdressers. My auntie owns a hairdresser.
Okay.
In Peckham, and I know women. I know women, and women used to be very interested in hair, so they used to talk about it all the time. Not so much now because they just get the weave on and they just fling the weave on. But when it was hair, yeah, like do you know, like women.
I love talking about hair.
It used to be a part of what women did was like know about hair and know about products because they weren't on their phone all the time.
Do you reckon this would be your solution?
You remember the days when women would buy hair and beauty magazines?
Yeah.
Oh,
You had to flick through and pick something that you rate, like.
Right, you get me?
I used to love looking at those mags.
Now it's like you're scrolling at the hairdressers. You want to change halfway through the thing.
Yeah. I don't even know
Also,
if women
yes.
even have any excuse to buy those magazines anymore. It's just over.
No, it's all online. But it's the thing. But it's the thing. For me, I'll go on Pinterest it. I'll go and put on Pinterest and look at all the Americans, because it's usually Americans that have the best hairstyle anyway. But it was always Americans that had the best hairstyle, all the best hair products. American black girls had the most beautiful hair.
They're still about as well.
Yeah. In the magazines they did, but then when you think about the hair dye, the relaxer, and the airbrushing and all this that went into it, you wonder how much was really real.
Right, but they've got nice water, so you have to remember their hair grows nice and grows long. I say grows nice, I mean it grows to its full potential. That's what I mean, right? It grows to its full potential because they've got natural water. And I would say this is the same as when, the East Africans put the natural products and the chebby and all that lot and whatever in their hair, innit? It's all part of.
She used to be a loctician. Move, man. Ain't no use to
Who
be.
did?
There ain't no use to be. Don't listen to her. And why would you want really neat? Well, that's not even locked.
Is that fetty wax stuff in it?
No, I would need mine neat. I would want mine really neat. I don't mind like.
What is that? What's not
But I would
locked?
want mine like, not sister, because sister's too thin. I need like a really a decent thickness.
What?
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it has to be really like.
You don't deserve locks. Don't get locks.
No, it don't have to be fashion.
Don't get locks to get your little fashion, halal style. Move, man.
Wow.
Yeah. Alido.
No, I want to be able to do lots of different styles of it. I'm saying.
His hair. Move to the side.
Listen.
Man, we don't want to see that polished, manicured look. What is that?
Do you know what? I'm sorry, Jed. I'm gonna have to say each their own. I know for me, from my background, from what
sorry. Well, unfortunately.
What happened to
I don't know. I couldn't really make out the first couple of words, and it just broke.
But you knew it was against you.
I don't know what he was saying. But rather than guess what he said, we wait for him to jump back on and
Oh, did he genuinely leave? I thought it was just.
I think he cut out. I had looks for 12 years. Ooh, 12 years a slave.
Big up
sorry, you cut out there, Mike. You cut out there.
Big up the natural locks crew. Any kind of creams, ointments, sharp locks, shiny locks, blonde locks, and then you throw yourself in the bin.
Yeah, throw yourself, kill yourself.
Listen. My locks are going to be blonde.
Any of these types of things that you want to have. It's got to be either Bob Marley or Jay-Z, early Jay-Z locks. That's it.
Yeah, but I'm on a level though. I'm saying, I know that. I heard what you were saying, and like get it how you live it, innit? But I'm saying, look, I'm for the natural. I'm for the natural. Manicured locks are.
It kind of flies in the face of it. It flies in the face of it.
No. Manicured locks are hazardous to healthy hair growth and maintenance.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's counter-intuitive to your natural state and will leave you with alopecia.
Because you got over twisted hair.
Like the secret to locks is leaving it alone as much as possible.
Yeah, because see with all that.
So wearing a hijab would be easy to do,
and you got to keep doing it all the time. And then anything that's not matching the format has got to be removed.
Yeah, and twisting it up, twisting where your hair's gonna get nyam out. Your hairline's gonna get nyam out.
Like so you've got all that, but then once it gets long and heavy and that, it's just pulling backwards, and then you're getting shape up on top of it. Like you're asking for it, El. I get it. I get what you were saying, Jess.
No, my locks will definitely be blonde. Like they're definitely gonna be blonde. They're like they need to be a nice, like consistent size. Because the point of them is to look pretty. That's the point of them.
But Shani, what's the point in all that if you're covering your hair, sis? For real?
Because my husband's in my hair, my family's in my hair.
Yeah, but would they not prefer to see your hair healthy than looking pretty?
No, because I'm around people without my hijab. My hijab is for strangers. So I'm more time around people that see my hair. So do you know what I mean? Like I'm not. Nobody beautifies their hair for strangers. They do it really for people that they know or what. Do you know what I mean? And
So how are you gonna make it blonde? Bleach it.
Now she is blonde.
Yeah. I'm not blonde anymore, man. I'm not.
I'm joking. I ain't even seen your hair.
I used to be blonde as a child.
Yeah, is that still a thing?
No, but the point is, like, because I had blonde hair as a child, obviously.
Sorry, I can hardly hear you.
Oh, it's a washing machine.
I can hear you now, but I mean, you don't sound like you're talking into the mic.
Oh. Well, I've not changed anything that I was doing. I just went to the kitchen, so maybe that was the difference. But yeah, like, to be honest, I like the way blonde hair looks on me. It suits me. So yeah, I like having blonde hair. I don't know. Anybody? We've exhausted this. Can I just ask a question about meat, guys? So, washing chicken, yeah? We've already had conversations about washing chicken before. As I was washing my
Hit the
chicken,
PayPal family. Hit that PayPal. It's Friday. Show a little love. You don't know. Hit it. Dun, 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 dun. Hit it. Come on, family. You know rent needs to get paid. You know what I mean? Rent is due. Rent is due. Oh my God! Yesterday I got me and Mills got running water in the studio. So pick up Mills. Only took us a month to get that running water. We got water in the Beefy after blowing up my electric.
Oh.
What did he do?
The day before yesterday, bro. Oh man, that was just mad. We were just there working away. Mills is using a drill to drill a hole through the wall, and then Beefy's on the other side connecting up some electric. And before I said to Beefy, "Don't we need to turn all this off?" He's like, "Nah." Oh yeah, we turn it off. And then in the end, for some reason, he started doing something with wires while everything was live. I don't know what happened. 2 wires touched. The spark that flew out was nuts. Like, I thought Beefy was dead. Because we literally be having a conversation about how much electric kills you and basically, if you touch the mains without a fuse break or whatever, you're dead. But if you touch any of the other ones, you get a shock, but you won't die and all that. And next thing you know, the spark lit up the room. It was mad, bro. I'd never seen nothing like that. The spark lit up the room. I saw fire.
It's crazy, isn't it? Electric spark quite mad when it does a little explosion.
It's extreme.
Was it daytime?
A blue flash, and then it was darkness. And so yeah, it blew up my electric. Couldn't turn it back on that day. Came back the next day. But yeah, Beefy has helped me so much. I really need to do something special for this brother, because this brother has helped me. He got Mills as well, but Beefy has helped me so much. I couldn't even explain. I didn't even expect the level.
Hold on, Jed. When did you do this? Because I'm thinking there's 2 Beefies now.
Beefy been going back and forth, working with me, working with you, working with Beefy works so hard, man. His brother works so hard. Like I gotta give it to him. He's a proper hard worker. I didn't realize how hard Beefy works until I worked with him. And like for the last couple months since I've seen him, I'm lying actually. I knew Beefy worked really hard, but I didn't realize
when you see man in action, then it's different.
Yeah, like
you realize the work rate still was different.
When man can tell you, I'm at work.
You don't need anything from tiling to painting to like. If you don't need anything, try and holler at Beefy and see if he can give you a quote or whatever. Because he's a bad man. Beefy's a bad man. So yeah, big ups to Beefy. And big ups to Mills as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, big up. I know you're listening, Mills. Even though it did take you a month and a half between 2 plumbers to get me any water. One plumber don't even know I've got water, so he might be listening now. Be like, "Oh right, I swear you sorted it."
Yeah, big him up too. Still, big him up as well.
I ain't bigging him up. Now fuck
I will. I will.
Name and shame.
Nay, fuck Nay, SMFY.
Oh, the Bayesian brother. Oh, say that. Yeah, I didn't know, man. The fucking Bayesians are slap, bro.
Yeah, we're putting that out there. I think about it, my brother still. But yeah,
Come
I'm basically playing 2 plumbers off each other. Like, one of them must come through. You get me? Bro, plumbing is the next job as well. I take my hat off to Mills and Nay, man, because plumbing.
I think any of these jobs are kind of like that because they're really manual.
I would have liked to be a carpenter. I really would have liked to have been a carpenter.
True, that's my one still.
My father's a carpenter.
Yeah, I would have liked
that material. Let's say
that's what my granddad done for years.
I'm gonna say painting, yeah, but I don't really enjoy painting. But I'm gonna say painting.
Yeah, as a trade, it's long, bro.
It's long,
My
isn't it?
biological is a carpenter. And I'm telling you, his house is any house that he's had. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. 2 Jamaicans are talking at the same time.
Yeah, my biological father is a carpenter. And all of his houses have just been gorgeous, immaculate. I mean, even when I was younger, obviously he came round and he fitted us a wardrobe in our bedroom.
Yeah.
And we had like this fitted wardrobe. Do you know what I mean? Like just to be able to have behaviour, you know. I am Jamaican.
Yeah. Carpentry is that skill. It's like, yo, you can do so much with that, man. It's crazy.
You know what it is? It's watching the work emerge. Similar to working with stonemasons as well, actually, but the way that you can just have a block of wood, yeah, and then you just send that geezer around the corner, his chisel or whatever, and it's got better shape, it's all straight, and all this type of stuff is, yeah. When someone's good at that, it's quite sick to watch.
Hey, do any of you not know? Do any of you not know a good carpenter?
A what? Sorry.
A good carpenter.
My brother is a carpenter.
I need some tusks made. Out of wood, right? And I don't know.
About, like, out of wood, elephant tusks.
Yeah. What size, Jeds?
Well, it's hard. It's a bit hard to explain because the hole for the tusk to go in are there. I'm not sure how to measure it to give the like. What do I measure? The circumference or the?
Is it for an existing elephant? I take it it's for an elephant.
Yeah, it's for an existing elephant.
Yeah, shout me, man. Shout me.
Yeah,
I got tools.
He's got you.
Yeah, because I just want to I just want 2 bits of wood that are tusk shaped, so I can spray them the color I want and stick them in the elephant's holes, basically.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, shout him. He's got you. Because my suggestion was going on Etsy.
Where? Etsy.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I got 2 things from Etsy, and they both broke. I fixed one.
But they're different people.
Yeah. Remember the little Shop of Horrors models? Yeah, I got both of them. Right. Remember I was saying I want the little Shop of Horrors plant for the studio.
Oh, you're talking about like an eater, the finger eater. Yeah.
Yeah, man-eating plant, right?
Yeah.
And one of that, they're so flimsy, man.
Well, you got real ones, or you got ones made.
Horrors. Etsy is the Shop of Horrors itself, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not. Good.
I think, unfortunately, it's got that Instagram problem, like where you could be shit and rise all the way to the top.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you look into now, because I've seen something about it recently, and then it made it click, because I just got the Etsy in it as well a couple of months back. But basically, the top traders, literally the 10 top traders, are all doing drop shipping shite from China, basically, where you like customized mugs.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. On a side note, yeah, just to go along with what you're saying, Mag, sister locks are really shit. Yeah, carry on.
What sister locks?
I don't know how they have the time to do sister locks, man.
They're shit. They are.
When they, you know, some of them are so tiny. You're like, no, that should have
They're
took
shit. I had a girl that had
forever
sister
and a day.
and she proper looked up to me. I got her out of her weave, out of her wigs, out of her hair, out of relaxing her hair and all them things. They're natural, rare. And what style did I let her go and get? Sister looks like a fucking idiot. Yeah. And she was like, what do you think I should get? And I was like, whatever. And then she's like, what do you think about this? And I was like, yeah, they're all right. No, I don't like sister locks. And then the way they will nyam out your hair, she might as well kept the weave. I don't know why I let her do that. I feel so responsible.
You say she come back looking like Busta Rhymes? Mad too.
I'm saying the sides of her hair is under some pressure, boy. Like literally, that's the worst she could have. That's the worst style I could have like let her get. I should have just made her get thick locks like I got, and she would have been loving it. It's like you want to get locked, you still want to be able to style it in Western ways.
You want to be able to flick it and have it in the window.
Yeah, flick it and do
and you do that little twist to make yourself a little fringe in that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's dumb, man.
No, shush. Listen, my only problem is my hair is quite thin. That's something else that's kind of put me off getting locks. Because I feel like once I start like none of my sisters or my mum has this problem. Their hair is really thick. But my hair's thin. Like, see if I straighten my hair, for instance, like it's so it literally is so thin. And then when I get it, like,
why don't you straighten your hair? Maybe it's thin because you're doing things like straightening your hair.
No, I don't straighten my hair. I'm just listen. Okay, so for instance, right, if I put my hair in two plaits, right, either side of my head, it's so thin. Like the plaits are thin. If my sister and my mum does it, it's these big chunky plaits. Even like I just don't have that much hair on my head, so I'm thinking if I get locks now,
castor oil, thicken up your hair, man.
Is it? I've got it.
If you don't know about castor oil, then
I'm black Jamaican castor oil. I've got it. I've used it on my head for hair growth. I didn't realize it was for like thickening your hot.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Shani. Yeah, it's probably best if you want good advice. Drop the ego. You don't know about black stuff like that, yeah, and it's fine. You're very knowledgeable Muslim, a great mum and a wife. You know about everything. You don't know about. You spent a lot of time in Scotland, Shani. You don't know about all the black stuff going on, right?
Okay, so I do know about hair. I know about my hair. No, wait a second. I can go and get it right now.
I tried to say, look, you put your ego to the side. I put my ego.
Oh, shut up, did I? I'm not.
Obviously, not work.
Listen, I'm telling you,
now we're gonna have a dick competition about who knows the most about black hair. And
no, we're not. We're not.
Yeah, Shani, you might want to leave that one, sis.
I'm telling you to leave it, Shani, and just take the advice.
I'm telling you, I hear you. Oh, black castor oil, yeah. Right, cool. I got black Jamaican castor oil. Why did I buy it? I bought it for hair growth. I bought it for my husband to get a thicker beard. But I didn't realize I could put it on my head and have my whole head be thicker. Yeah.
Move away, man. Move, man.
I bought it, like literally, I said to my husband, put it on your beard and it will make your beard thicker. So I knew it.
Thicken at your beard. So first of all, you're giving our West African, we're giving our West African rooted secrets away to the enemy. Yeah. The Northern Africans who are at this moment encroaching on our borders, preparing themselves for a genocide.
Abusing our skin folk in their countries, man.
Yeah, you're there thickening up their beards. Yeah, but let me ask you a question, though. Yeah, Shani. Yeah, if you knew he was gonna thicken his beard, did you not put two and two together?
No, because I didn't think I could put it on my hair to thicken my hair, so it's all. So I'd actually get like. I didn't put two and two together. I didn't.
So you thought it would thicken someone's hair,
thicken someone's beard, and
do something totally different for you.
Thicken a non-black beard. Yeah.
No, why do you say that, brother?
I don't know. It just came out like that.
He is black. He's black.
Oi!
What was that?
So fuckery. You was calling yourself Arab the other day, Shani.
What are
Try to align yourself with M stacks in that. Mad thing.
No, I'm joking. Obviously, it's not black. But what are you saying about? When I call myself Arab, bro?
You don't, Shani, man. I beg you, stop, Shani, man.
Where was I calling myself Arab?
I'm not saying that you said you are an Arab, but you said that you subscribe and you are undertaking basically Arab culture by way of your man.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. All right. I don't know if that's Arab culture. I think it's more Islamic. Because his Arab practices, yeah, because it doesn't really have anything that is Arab practices. I'm challenging. I don't care.
All right.
I'm
Anyway,
that kind
cool.
of person.
So what I was going to ask you, just to clarify though, so you did know that the castor oil would thicken up his beard,
Beard, yeah, and eyebrows. My eyebrows, yeah.
You knew it would thicken up your eyebrows, but you didn't.
And eyelashes, yeah.
So basically, you know it thickens up hair. You didn't know it thickens up hair. All right, cool.
So, listen, this is what happens when you have young children. Your brain doesn't work anymore. The logic isn't there, mate. Jeez. Yeah, that's like
I is talking from this with this tone of like, I was an electrician for 12 years, and it's like some women won't accept that their hair texture can't hold it, and another one was, it's best to take black castor oil tablets. Putting it on one's hair won't do much. Oh.
No, you know what? She's right, because there's no point to put it on your hair. You've got to put it on your scalp. The actual, like, whenever you're putting any oils on.
Just face the fact that you lot's DNA doesn't work well with, I don't know what I'm saying.
Me and Zelina are the same. You're the same, bro.
Huh?
Me and Zelina are the same.
You and Zelini are the same. I mean, I leave that to Zelini.
If anyone ever happens to see your hair, then we'll discuss this further from there in it. But until then, I ain't entertaining this conversation. I'm not. I refuse to.
So then you could be like one of my little brothers.
I refuse to. It's disgusting.
I see you as a little brother, Zelina.
Yeah. You're telling me you can't. You spend an hour. You spend an hour in the shower and you can't get a knot out of your hair. We ain't the fucking same, Shani. Don't ever compare. Wait.
Keep in mind. Listen. Remember, I was telling you guys. So I didn't wash my hair for like 3 months. Remember, I was telling you that.
Bro, I've not washed my hair for like 5 months, bro. I can still get the like.
But what happened was I didn't wash my hair for 3 months. Listen, I didn't wash it for 3 months.
You ain't washed my hair.
I'm trying to make it 18 months.
So I never washed it for 3 months, but then I had the postpartum shedding as well. So keep in mind that my hair is now shedded. I've got 5 months of shedding, 3 months of shedding, as well as my hair shedding from the root. So I'm saying, like, that's why my hair was matted. It's just
you know
just
what
stuck.
I think one of your biggest problems are, Shani? The fact that like, this is the start. Stop saying shedding.
Are you just drawing out there?
No, I'm actually trying to do one of the motivational videos.
Are you drawing?
Yeah.
Bro, get a fucking job, bro.
Bro, I'm on holiday, bro.
The hell, man?
Furthermore, this is my job.
You're just out there in the woods just fucking drawing. Get some pressures, man. What the hell is going on there?
This is the pressures.
Hey, Mike, is this the same place that me and you spoke about, yeah?
Nah, this is foreign, bro.
Are you in foreign?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Where are you?
In Finland.
Hey, Mike, you better watch yourself, you know. Make sure you got some sort of...
There could be moose, bears, all kind of stuff around here still, apparently.
Can they for real?
Huh?
They could be actually a bear come through.
Yeah, that's what they said. But do you know what it is?
Yeah.
No, do you know what it is? It gets reported if there's one in the whole area. Do you know what I mean? They really.
So what would you do if one actually reached to you?
No, sorry, gents. No, sorry. 1 second.
Probably it depends. I don't know. Actually, you don't know until you're in that position. I like to say that I do all that calm.
No, wait. Gents, wait. 1 sec.
I go
So
low. start trying having dialogue and distract it with a little stick or
Alright,
something.
man. What if you're the first person? What if you're the first person that has an interaction with the bear and it's too techie? Like, how does anyone report this?
This done. No, do you know what it is? People like there's people around here. They're hunting that, so they just know if something's going on.
So there's white guys running around with guns.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, go home, bro. Go home. You're not in South now, you know, bro. This is not Bexley Heath now. Yeah, go home, bro.
You can go missing.
Yeah.
Man, get out of there, man. Seriously. Get out of there.
There's no way out. There's no way out at all.
Hey, mad thing. Where's this in Finland? Cash. Look at this guy. Man. Loving it. He's having a good time. He's having a good time. Hey, you know what, man? Can we see the ground, please?
Huh? The floor?
The ground, please. Yeah.
This, to be fair, this is next to the thing. This is next to the one of the places. And I sweeped a lot of this off the roof yesterday. You see.
What, are you in a cabin?
Yeah, we're in cabins in the woods, man. It's been staying here the last couple of days till Saturday, I think.
Okay, so like right now, what's your missus doing? Like, what's she doing?
She by the water. Can you see the water over there?
She's just chilling by the water.
Yeah.
And see them other huts. Are people in there?
No. So this is all their families. So this is the outhouse. That's the main building, and that's the shed.
Okay.
You see, but there's another bunch of buds. I can't really take you because the Wi-Fi will cut.
Yeah, no, that's fine. This is serious, man.
Yeah. It is, man. It is. This is like.
When are you inviting us over to come and do this cabin in the woods thing and that? What's going on,
bro? If you're on it, I can line it up. We can talk about that separately.
Line it up for us, man. Whoever can reach, man. We do that, man.
Yeah,
I'm on that.
The water. Yeah, that's bad. We just
this
have
time. This time of the year, it's live, innit? But like, I've been here 26th of December.
Wow. And what's that saying?
It was sick, obviously, because that's the realest Christmas I've ever had. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, it's like there was a whole we imagine because it's 4 hours from the city, Helsinki.
Wow.
So we've driven all that way. It was already dark from 2 o'clock when we left out.
Fuck no.
Do you know what I mean? So there's this long element of like game over. We get here, and then it's like this mad ordeal to get the place heated up.
Yeah.
Because no one's been here and no one's around. It's not like you got other flats kind of.
Right.
It's just cold, and you're starting from zero. You got to chop the wood's chopped, but you got to put it in the furnace and all that.
Yeah.
It's a serious. But even now, it's like you got to go check for the fish, go get fish, go do this, pump out the water. Like it's not a joke. But it's good though. Proper living, I suppose.
Yeah, man. Well, boy, it's nice you get to come out of London and that, man.
I try. To be fair, I've been lucky this year.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. Yeah, work helps you. You get out, get in. Yeah, man. That's a good look. Still.
Cooked in that.
So what is this, like a barbecue, like an open air?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That is nice, man.
That's bad, man. Now, MJ, you gone quiet on us. What's wrong? What's going on? Not really been chatting to us too much. You busy?
Sorting her hair out, innit?
Yeah, I was just deciding what locks would be best for my hair.
Yeah, what locks would be the setup? I'm not saying that you should get locks, yeah. I'm saying you could get locks, and I think it would fit you very well. I think locks would actually suit you very well. Right?
Someone said you should get the same dreads as Kodak Black, MJ. I don't know who said that.
Kodak orange.
Kodak orange, man, which probably would as well. But yeah. But like, yeah, hairstyles and that was what I was talking to you about. I was just finding it funny, like, to see what hairstyle you would say you've had, whether you've had like is it a bowl cut? No, what's it called?
A bob.
A bob, that's it. A bob or anything like that.
Last time my hair was that short, I was about 12. No, I was about 11. Yeah, about 11.
Yeah. So I know that you would cry if you woke up and your hair was short. That'd be straight tears.
Yeah, that'd be trauma.
But you're not thinking, right, that shit would just grow back like quick.
Yeah, like maybe one day. I'm not saying never, but like I don't know. Maybe one day I might try it, and obviously, yeah, I know it's gonna grow back.
Women's comfort zones, I find them very fascinating, and I like pushing them.
I think the shortest my hair's been as an adult is probably like shoulder length.
Shoulder length, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, man. So I rate Doja Cat, man. Just wake up one day and Britney Spears it, man.
Do you know how many times I've thought about that for real, especially in summertime? And it's just like, this hair, like, bro, I want to shave it all off.
Get rid of it and wear a hat.
No, just get rid of it.
Oh, it's good to see you recovering. Then you got them.
Oh yeah, that's what people are going to be saying to you. Really? Yeah, fuck cancer. They're going to be saying and all that.
Man, you're so strong. Especially if you've got no turban off it. Oh, repping.
Repping.
You lot are dumb.
My daughter's got locks though.
Who's got locks?
My daughter.
Oh, is it? Oh, lovely, man.
She's just let them grow naturally. Like she's not done that whole, I don't know, pretty fancy fashion kind of stuff with it. Well, it looks cute still.
Sorry. So yeah, man. I mean, look, where's the Ross Clark gang at, man? It's Friday. It's hot. I know you like out here. You better jump on, man. You know, the more the merrier when we're in this lazy mood. Share the. I was gonna say a word, but I can't say it. But the burden. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Since it's us lot, the cool that are on there right now, no one awkward or nothing. So let me go to this. Sometimes I got videos, I'm like, if it ain't the cool lot on it, I ain't playing it.
See.
Yeah, don't speak too soon.
I appreciate the appreciation still.
Where are we? I keep forgetting I changed my YouTube name. I mean my Insta name. All right. Okay. Let's go. It's obviously been a couple days old. But there was been a big conversation about grooming and that. Where's the volume?
For real.
Yeah.
Is it regarding the guy who had to go back to jail?
No.
No, okay. So I seen a video about that recently. That's kind of interesting. To cut a long story short, he was doing county lines, and then because of he was in jail in Scotland or in jail down here, but he's trying
no, relax.
Okay.
Mag trying to give the plot away.
Not really, but get me. All right, let's play this and hear what they're saying.
Hold on.
Get to it.
14, 15-year-old girl goes to a man and says, yeah, I want to have sex with you.
Obviously, that's consent. That's straight consent. She asked. That's not the man grooming her.
You can't consent.
No, yeah, you could. No, the law says you can't consent. Yeah, the law says you can't consent. But I'm saying, me as a woman, when I was 14,
I think this girl went to my secondary school. I think this girl's from the ends. I can't see her face properly, but the shape of her face, I think I know who it is. So let's hear her out. When she was 14,
I could consent to me doing something with a big man. That's me as a 14-year-old. So it's all about mindset. If she goes to the man and says, yo, you know what I'm saying? I like you and yeah, and the man knows that's his age. Yeah, he's at fault. But some 14-year-olds are well grown up, you know, and you think they're not because of their age, because of what society has said. They're not old enough. If the man approaches her,
if the man knows the age and he still goes,
that's not grooming. That's not grooming. I'm sorry, that's not grooming. That's not grooming.
It's wrong though.
Yeah, but if the girl consents, how is it wrong? If the girl consents, how is it wrong? If the girl consents, how is it wrong? Because of her age.
Family?
Yo. Nah, I'm sorry. I don't know what's got into this woman's mind. I mean, I do. I think she's trying to break away from the legal framework. But she's doing it recklessly.
Because it's obviously illegal, but I think there is what she's trying to say. I think is there's a difference between grooming, like when a girl is being groomed by someone, and when a girl is just sort of a certain mindset and kind of putting it about.
What if somebody else has done the grooming and you just capitalize? I feel like that's what's happening in a lot of situations where people are going to argue whether someone groomed someone or not. And I think the reality is that there's been a collective grooming of why a 13 or 14-year-old girl is going to be on certain stuff. It wasn't the work of the nonce. It was the work of her favorite pop star and the situation and and what she's taking in at school or whatever. But then suddenly there's the nasty man is the one who goes and capitalizing on that.
I hear what you're saying. That's the effect of society. But then that could be said for every young child who's consuming media.
No, exactly. And I think that's what I'm saying. So media is part of the grooming process. And I think we kind of put this grooming title around. And I think it is just more complex.
But then is it fair to call, let's say if a 14-year-old sleeps with a man, is it fair to call that man a groomer if, let's say
he's not a groomer, but he's definitely somebody who's breaking the code of trust between young and old. Because whose
code is that? Whose code is that?
I don't know. It's a code that's kind of enforced and influenced by law, but I think there's a code that's beyond that. Whereas as adults, we have a duty.
Is there a natural code? Does nature?
Yeah, I'd say beyond the law. There's a natural code of adults. You're here. Children are meant to trust you. Children are meant to be protected by you, even if they're not your youths. You're meant to have their image.
How is that?
No, this is the way I see things.
I know what you're saying. I'm just trying to I'm prompting you, right? As you.
Yeah, no, of course. No, okay, but even still, I'm thinking who says it, and it's in the Bible. It's in the law. It's in the way our culture has existed for thousands of years.
You sure you want to use the word nature? Huh? Are you sure you want to use the word nature when describing what you're describing? That's what I'm trying to get to.
Right. Okay. Because nature does let you go a bit.
Yeah, bro. Nature lets dads eat kids that ain't his and that, bro.
Yeah, no. I hear that. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, no. Okay, fair enough. But there is.
What is there? This is
the nice side of nature. Like there's 4 birds outside that made a nest in the dumbest place. I mean, there's 4 little chicks. Then obviously the mom has made the nest in the dumbest place because nobody lives here, innit? We've turned up and it's right next to the door. We can't use that door no more because obviously the mom will just kill all the kids. However, the way she's moving every time we walk past that area, a little tiny bird, is ready to be on site with 3 humans. I've never seen this before. You get it? So what she'll do to protect, she don't even know what we can do.
Yeah, but the thing is, all right, nature.
but I hear nature's not fair, innit? Nature's mental.
Let me say it in a effed up way. Nature will let that bird kill your child because it thinks it's got to protect its children.
Yeah, 100.
Right?
And
so there's nothing nice about it.
Yeah,
that same savior will murder one of yours. Right? For survival. So there's nothing nice. Yeah, there's nothing nice, and there's you're supposed to be looking after the young, and is that nature? Is it nature? I just want to know if it is.
I think to an extent, because again, a lot of animals that are so-called predators don't mess with young animals. For the said reason of they need to make sure there's animals for the future to eat.
Is it?
Yeah.
What animals is that?
All kinds.
Now, what animal is going to pass up a young animal if it's got its opportunity right there? You're too young. I'm going to allow you and go for your older one. Nah.
No, they prey on the young and the weak, innit?
Yeah. Nature shows
the weak is the one that they'll prey on because the weak ain't going to breed no more.
No, but they prey on young as well because young are weak. Young are deemed weak.
The young, the weak, they get yam.
Back to what I was saying.
Right? It's the opposite. Strong survive in nature. And it's survival of the fittest in nature. Right? And the lion is not going to try and take down head buffalo when there's a wounded gazelle.
Oh no, they're never going to take down head buffalo.
Never.
No,
It's not even,
again, that's but again,
so
nature does what is in its interests. Like it's not the lion might get fucked up by the head buffalo.
In that same vein, we call Peters, we give them a name, right? We give them a title, Peters, right? And that title is what? Predator.
Yeah.
And I feel like even a predator is too good of a name to give to this.
It implies a level of skill.
Yeah, come on, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it implies a level of skill. It implies a level of that you belong somewhere on the food chain.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying about predators, and why I think again why that word for them like ain't really right or accurate. Because from what I've just something that I was reading recently, I wish I had the proper sources and that to go into it. They're not evil about it. In a lot of cases, they're gonna get,
They're not spiteful.
Obviously, because,
So someone was kept echoing. I said they're not spiteful about it.
Yeah, spiteful. I think it's just more about animals only take what they need. Just because there's bare little buffaloes to eat, they're gonna take what they need from that pack of buffaloes because they want buffaloes. Do you know what I mean? The idea of the watering hole where they're all just drinking.
Have been seen to pick up baby seals and just dash them in the air.
Yeah, all of that stuff still is part of it, definitely. As I said, the same bird that would have been on site for us, he interfered with that nest. She would have just pecked every single one of them babies in the head and said, "That's it, they're a done deal. Like, forget it, wait till next year." All that type of stuff. Like, nature is a harsh thing as well, definitely. What was the other thing? Squirrels, you know how squirrels move, just teeth and eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it's not all nice. It's not all nice, but there's a level of balance to it that none of it's trying to make a situation where there's none of anything left. And the buffaloes need to shed that dead weight. So yeah. Back to what I was saying, it's the way we have operated for a long time to look after the young. Yeah. And for us to have that relationship and code between the children and the adults, that you can trust us, you can come to us if you need help. That's how it's meant to be, at least within your settings.
In an ideal situation, yes, Mag, in an ideal situation. However,
yeah, I mean, it's in an ideal situation, but this ideal situation is quite most of the majority of the time, in many ways, even today.
But I feel there's always been like people who take advantage of other people, or in these kind of situations, men that are going to take advantage of vulnerable young women.
Yeah, oh, definitely, 100%. That's part of the nature of things.
So I suppose it's really down to like the women having some form of protection in society. Yep. Like, this is why, like, if young girls are rolling out on the street and giving it out, and you know what I mean, no one's looking out for them, then this shit's gonna happen. They're not being protected by their parents, their families, their society.
But again, like, you know, this thing, your protection,
young people in general.
Your protection, even if you're young or a woman or a girl or whatever, your protection, you're the first line of defense when it comes down to a bad situation.
Yeah.
All these other people can do these things. They can lock you in the yard. They can be there holding your hand and all these different things. Great. That's for when things are good. But in the situation where things aren't like that, you're your first line of defense against any type of nonsense that could arrive in your life. So whether you want to fight or flight or totally avoid having to be in that situation, this is all the stuff that we have to also equip each other with.
Well, we've got to ask if they're ready for that at 14. This is the thing. Have they been prepared for these kind of situations and how to respond?
Yeah. Well, and that's part of the protection. Part of the protection is a level of programming, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Let's hear what this sister say more.
So the age and society says the age.
Cool. Okay. Let's drop the age. A 10-year-old.
A 10-year-old? No 10-year-old. No 10-year-old is going to do that.
What's the difference? Because you said that you
Yep. Okay then. All right then. Okay, let's put it this way then. In certain religions in that year, you become a man at a certain age and you become a woman at a certain age. Yeah. 14.
Let's put.
Well, they cut it. Well, I don't know where she's going. Where they cut that.
Lord.
Lord.
Mercy.
Boy. They cut that real quick, boy. And yeah, I'm sure I went to school with this sister, or she went to the same school as me. So I said, mad. But yeah, Frederick.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, what's good?
Yeah, smoking and drinking.
No, and we're not doing anything with any kids either.
Kids? Why are you talking about kids, bro?
Because that's normally what you say. You say you're smoking and drinking, then you say, are you effing any kids? And then
nah, man. I was just trying to have a good time.
And then you say nigga. It's boring, bro.
I was just trying to have a good time, man. I wasn't even talking about kids. I'm not even racist, bro. What the fuck?
I didn't know that time, man.
It's Friday, man. Louder.
So, man, big up the Trill squad. Some of you lot have been missing the whole damn week. The whole week.
There's no more to this. That's it. That's where they cut it.
I mean, there's a whole video on it. This is
just a little clip.
Yeah, this is just a little clip.
I think you got a point about a lot of young girls know what they're doing though.
This is the thing though, yeah.
But just because a younger knows what they're doing, because this is what I was saying about the thing that I kind of mentioned before you started this vid. Like, just because a younger knows what they're doing, anybody capitalize on it as an adult knows that the younger don't really know what they're doing. Just because you know what I mean? You could be privy to information. Like, I knew one and one was 2 when I was 4, but there's levels of understanding, addition, that still just pop up when I see certain things in real world, like maths being applied.
I get what you're saying, Mag, yeah, but for me, I look at it like this, yeah. There's a lot of children that were way too fast for their age, me being one of them, innit? I had no business doing certain things I was doing when I was a youth. You get what I'm trying to say? This is me. No one ain't fucking forcing me to do nothing. I'm taking it of my own accord. You get me? Yeah,
100%.
To go and do X, Y, and Z. So someone might look at it and be like, "Oh, well, there's a person that's above a certain age around this person, X, Y, and Z." And it's like, nah, no one ain't forcing no one to do. I'm talking about my instance, innit? I can't speak for no one else, but I'm saying a lot of the time that is the case. And some of the time it is raw. Someone's actually getting pressured or forced to do something. And I think people need to kind of differentiate between the two, because I'm not putting a fast-ass 15-year-old that's gone and fucking done what he's done or gone and done what they've done. And now it's gone on top and you're trying to blame someone else. No. You decided to go and fast up yourself at X, Y, and Z. And these are the consequences of you trying to think you're an adult and doing adult business. Yeah?
Of course, but that 45-year-old woman that sucked your cock here, I'm not looking at her with no respect.
She was 47, man. Get it right, yeah? Anyway,
Sorry to get there.
Go on.
I'm not looking at that person with the same level of respect. And if it's other stuff where it isn't, obviously it's not sexual and all this, that is business, and you're an older teenager, and again, there's this issue with us young black men being sort of adultified prematurely by just the way we look, the size of us, etc., and all that. I get it, I hear it, and it makes fucking sense, because, you know, especially if it's money making and stuff, like, I ain't stopping nobody in it. But the reality is youth is youth. You know what I'm saying? And that's the other thing. It's not an on and off switch. The law makes it on and off switch of, oh, you're 16 now, anything can run. And you're 18 now, anything can run. 16, certain things can run. The law makes it on and off switch. Realistically, it's a process of becoming an adult from the day you're born.
I hear you.
Do you know what I mean? This is dimmer switch stuff. people 25 and naive and dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? Like to move to certain 25-year-olds, you are a predator. It's legal, it's fine, it's right, they're of age, like you can do what you want, but at the same time, like she's dumb, man. Like, what are you doing? You know you're fucking milking that situation.
Yeah, no, I was more talking about the money side of stuff in it.
Yeah. But I'm flim-flamming between both in it. Because I heard one thing the other day, and then obviously there was this that we just playing now. So the one the other day was the money situation. This is bedroom stuff.
But yeah, if it's so much times that I'm pretty sure a lot of other people they've seen the situation of the younger person, they want to make money. Yeah, now I'm pretty sure there'll probably be someone telling them, you know what, yeah, if you go through this, get me a CV, I can pattern you a job or X, Y, and Z. But bro, all they're hearing is that's time. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's all they're hearing in their head. I have to wait 4 months to get some money. Yeah, so that's not really registering how it should be. If you get what I'm trying to say, you get me.
Furthermore, they've watched how many people have jumped through the dumb hoops of CVs and still can't make ends meet.
Exactly, and 9 times out of 10, the examples they're getting of quote unquote money, I would even say wealth, bro, money is coming from a certain type of person more time. You get me? Or the person that has it and looks like them other people, they're not really showing people, oh, this is how I've done X, Y, and Z. So people are just thinking, all right, cool, I have to do this to make this. Or I have to go down this.
Examples of money makers is kind of harsh and scarce right now in certain environments.
It's not kind of, it is, bro. It is, bro. And do you know the maddest thing? It really isn't when you actually look at it properly, but there's not people, I feel, making an actual effort to promote it.
Yeah, so when I say examples, yeah, I'm talking active examples, like people who put people on.
Yeah.
So when you leave a certain environment, or you leave a certain lifestyle, or you leave a certain thing, and you've got something, or you've done something for yourself, and now you're playing the game and you're stable. For some reason, a lot of people's abilities to be like, do you know what I did? Is limited.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You know you can try and do this, because a lot of these man, again, it's not like they did things the super bougie way and went uni and that. Like, no, you got on a little apprenticeship or some kind of access course, or you found out there was a recruitment thing. And you know these men are on it every spring with recruitment fair and all this type of stuff, but you don't really just want to say, get a trade, lads, or start here, lads, and then whatever the thing is. You just want to keep the doors closed, move off, be bougie, and pretend like nothing happened.
And you know, Israel, sometimes as well, we have to be real here. A lot of people, they're not receptive to information, bro. It's like, a lot of people, they especially from our circles, they don't really want to hear nothing until they see something working. Or, all right, cool, it's pop now. Let me jump on what someone was telling me.
What are you doing that for?
You're trying to say.
You're doing another market. That's early, fam. Look, all of this stuff.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it's like people can be giving you all the jewels in the world. You get me? If you ain't flipping, taking them on board and actually listening and using the information, it's pointless. And I can understand why certain people would kind of not get bored, but get kind of fed up of trying to. You get me?
Because you can't save all of them.
Definitely can't. You definitely can't. And as well, I feel a lot of the time, not some people, 90% of people, they have to go out and get burnt. You get me? Like they have to feel it themselves, bro, for them to understand what you were saying to them. It's only a small few that can get it. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, what man told me, I'm not gonna lie. Boom, what Jed told me, you know what I'm trying to say? I see what happened to him. Let me not even follow that. Yeah. Like, a lot of they don't really hear that. You get me? They just see, Rod, you know what? You might go on.
A lot of this type of stuff, you see when you see somebody like has gone and done something, they've changed their situation, whatever, or they've just put themselves onto something to achieve that, whatever stability. Yeah. People can go clearer than them.
Definitely.
Do you know what I mean? There's people that can go clearer than you, and there's bare opportunities and avenues for things to collaborate. And before you know, you're back to not square one, but you're back to the thing that was so attractive in the first place, which is working for yourself, having the freedom, being around the man. But guess what? It's legit. But it's long term thinking, man. It's difficult. It's difficult when you got short term like pressures. You know what I mean?
That's I think for a lot of people, they can't even sort out their short term pressures for the most part. So they can't even envision what you're really saying to them about 2 years, 3 years down the line. Do you get me? If you just follow this pattern I'm trying to show you, X, Y, and Z. But yeah, man. I think there needs to be more visible and more loud examples of people making get me different types of money, bruv. But showing that you ain't.
Like a variety of different types of, because everyone, I think one of the examples is like everyone thinks they got to be a nerd.
No.
So if you don't gel with computers or if you ain't good at maths, you're like, you know what, allow it then. These times, if you use a hands-on person, there's peace for you. If you use a nurturing person, there's peace for you. If you just book smart and you just love reading and all that type of stuff and breaking shit down and arguing about it, there's peace for you in it. But like, we need the variety. We need the variety of example, vocational, academic, self-made. You know what I mean? Everything.
I know people that have talked themselves into some next level jobs. Literally talked themselves into them. Like literally, and they've been going for years. You get me? Like they've all elevated. Like life is different, all because they had the gift of the gap. You get what I'm trying to say? So you just gotta, man. You just gotta know who to talk to. You get me? And how to talk to people as well. Sometimes you get me? That's the key thing.
Yo, big up you lot. Is it too noisy behind me?
No.
Sorry, pause. How can I start with that?
What did he say? Is it what?
Is it too noisy behind me?
Oh. Wait, what things you got behind you, man?
No. No, but is it too noisy? Anyway, if you can hear me, I was gonna say, the point that Mag made is a big one. I'll be back.
Sirens,
you're fine, bro. You're fine.
You did sound fine, yeah.
All right. No, the point that Mag was making was big. The stigmas, and I think the stigmas come from both sides. Stigmas come from those who like those academic, super academic people that think that those who are not have no intellect, and those from the other side think that those with intellect are fucking stuck up and whatever. And I think it can be somewhere in between. You do get both sides, but you know what I mean? Make the best of both worlds, man, if you can. Half of the stuff, I always say this to Sniper as well, half the stuff that we know, we wouldn't know if some of our man them hadn't gone and studied certain things and brought it back to the community.
Fair enough, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think they're best of both worlds, man. Don't ignore wisdom when it falls in front of you, man.
Definitely.
It's not cutting that link. Do you know what I mean? Just because, again, seeing that people go different ways, because I suppose it's seeing what goes on in other circles and other communities and taking what we can benefit from there and applying it in a way that's not copycatting or becoming other than yourself. You get it? So in these other places, there's people from a certain walk of life, but they got ratings for their plumber or their labourer or whatever it is that comes and does certain types of work for them. Everyone can eat. Everyone can have the running water. Everyone can have this and that. And then, but you apply yourself where you're needed, and you apply yourself where you're needed, and you can all drink at the same pub, and it's fine. You get it? But I think that for some reason, I think that when some of us, we get a quick qualification or a quick position somewhere, it's like, that's it. Everything has to be bought from outside the house. And this, it kind of creates, obviously it's an economically dumb situation, but socially and psychologically, you're becoming isolated. You know what I mean? You're creating a false split between what your occupation is and what somebody else is. And I mean, these two things need to meet, because that's where all the best, again, like all the sickest things, all the things in the world that we think, oh, this is global, this is sick, was a meeting of bare different types of minds.
Yeah, man, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, whether it's your Nike or your Apple or your Richard Branson or all that type of shit, like it's different types of minds got together and said, let's make something happen, innit?
You know, I just literally watched that night film today, man. Earlier on today.
I didn't even watch it, but I just know that that's the type of thing that creates that.
Which film?
The night film. I think it's called Air.
Okay, it's about what? Is it just about how Nike got so big in that.
Yeah, how basically the Jordan era basically transformed them. You get me?
Right.
It basically showed like all the inner workings and how it never happened. And Adidas got it. It was just it's complex. Though. It's a good film though. You get me?
So it's because Adidas had it. You know? Adidas had it so well for time.
Yeah.
I mean, they had it from the 30s.
But yeah, Jordan's mom basically said to them, "Listen, yeah, all right, cool. We'll take the deal you proposed here, because they weren't at first. But she said, hey, well, every shoe you sell, he needs to get a percentage of that. You get me?" And the Don just said, "Yeah,
no, we best sell these shoes, then, innit?"
You get me? Like the Don just said, "Yeah," like not knowing what the boss of Night's gonna say. He went back to him and he told him, and he was like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's do it." Innit? You get me? Yeah, the rest is history, bro. The rest is history.
Just imagine, I just got such limited ratings for Jordans overall. Little personal thing.
But yeah, balance, like you say, man. Yeah, I think meeting in the middle, pause. You get me? Because I got a brethren, yeah. That's like one of them academic-y types, yeah. It's my cousin's brethren, really, but man has the maddest arguments with this guy because he'll just say what I feel is the dumbest shit, and vice versa. You get me? But they got that same way. But it's like I feel when people that are not from certain things or haven't experienced certain things speak on them, they often get it misinterpreted or misunderstood. You get me? So they just think that it's just on the surface what it says, and it's a lot more complex than that more often than not. So you get me? Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but can't be out there judging certain people without actually knowing what they're going through.
Let me ask you a question, yeah. That just quickly, I just see something. What do you think about Conan having PTSD from the street?
I thought that was. I personally think that's some bullshit, but obviously he has valid reason in it, quote unquote. But
He does have. As I said it, I just thought about the valid reason. Before that, I was thinking, why is this guy going to have PTSD? Then I forgot about his stepdad and that.
But without sounding bad, man, because I know, man, like I just, you get me. I don't know, man. I just can't. Yeah.
Mental health is just a bit buzzwordy nowadays. So that
that's the thing. That's the thing for me, man.
When,
you get me?
when somebody pipes up and be like, "Yeah, I was depressed too," and you're like Billy Big Bollocks TV superstar, you just kind of want to grit your teeth and be like, "Yeah, everyone had a bad day. Like, we're not talking about that." But you have to respect that people's lives and things affect people different ways and that. And
yeah. I've definitely skipped past that a couple of times still, but
yeah, I'm skipping past.
yeah.
You just think different victims and like, yo, I got PTSD. You got PTSD? Yeah, I got PTSD. And I do. I just think, yeah, the term PTSD is one that I just want to
get away from. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Do you know what though? Do you know what I can't wait to see? It's gonna sound mad. I can't wait to see Baldy's reaction still if he does it.
Boy. Serious question. Do you like ska music, mate? Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Why would you be asking me that now, though? What? I don't know. Just seems to have nothing to do with anything we've just been speaking about. Do I like ska music? Yeah.
What's that?
Fork candles or whatever. Trilluminati Jeds. It's not even my fucking name. It's not my ad. Fuck off, man. What? I just read it, bro. What are you talking about? Random. And that's the first message you've written, like, for almost 20 minutes. In fact, exactly 20 minutes. 20 minutes ago, you wrote, Trill, yep, get back to screwing in the woods. LOL. Oh, you're just a madman. That's the madman, folks.
Sounds like he needs to fork off.
Why are you asking me about Scar, though? Why are you asking me about Scar? Do you like marmalade? Like, we can all ask random questions. Is there a point to the... Do you know what I mean? If it was going somewhere, that's why I answered it, bro. You just want to know if I like Scar. Or you want to let everyone know that you know the word Scar. Is that what it is? I think it's more that. I think you want to talk about Scar. I don't want to say Scar again. That's it. Out of my system. That's it. I'm not saying it again. Alright. MJ, man. Why are you not talking, MJ? What are you actually doing?
Oh, she's locking up, man. She's locking up, bruv. Let her do her
I've
thing.
actually been on the phone the last few minutes. Leave me alone.
You've been on the phone the last few minutes.
I've been on the phone, yes.
Alright, well, share with us. What was the phone call about?
None of your beeswax.
So what are you telling us?
Did they tell you to come back for the medication on Friday?
What?
No, I'm just asking.
Huh?
Your GP. What ointment did they recommend?
Huh?
Ointment.
Why would I need medication? Why would I need medication?
Tell us.
What are you talking about?
All right, MJ, we get it. You don't want to talk about it. All
right, man. Trust me, man. And I ain't streaming in the heat no more. This is the last stream you lot are gonna get in the heat. I'm not streaming in the heat no more. I feel like I want to be outside. You lot want to listen. You're not synchronized. All right, go over to G Block, man. Fuck off.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you got synchronize with dry ass KO then. Yeah, like I was saying to you lot though, I feel like I want to go outside.
Yeah,
I feel like I want to go outside. Especially before Axum turns up. You know what I mean? Hi guys, so what we talking about? You know that death tone that she's.
That was mad accurate. That was a bit too accurate. Still.
So what are we talking about? Maddie.
They got accent.
Yeah, man. We got accent, man. I remember the original Dream Team, man. MD and Sash and Axum and Sneets and MJ.
No, not MJ.
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, man. What are you talking about?
What do you think you're better than it?
Not MJ.
MJ's funny, isn't it?
No, I remember that I wasn't a halfty them times.
No one said hefty. No one said hefty.
Look, I try to throw words out there, showing that she knows the lingo. Showing that she knows the lingo.
Why does the hefty thing bun you so much?
It's not anymore. It's fine.
Yeah, because she's a happy now.
Hey, MJ, you're out there moving like Con when he didn't get a spanner, cuz like, what's going on? What on?
Man, like Con came, we dropped one shit joke and bounced. We should have just laughed at it. We should have just laughed and kept him around.
The embarrassment only lasts for 5 minutes, Con. You can jump back.
Jeff's got offended, jumped off. Contra done some dry jokes. Like, I think Schiffer's rubbing off on him a bit too much now.
Whoa, Schiffer's rub.
Leave it.
Yeah, you heard me.
Who scales you, man?
On Con.
What are you talking about?
I know I was supposed to do way more work than I did today. I know there was some emails, some pictures, some stuff I was supposed to create. Just can't be asked because I need to drink more water. I got brain fog, bro. You know when you're just so tired from the work yesterday, like I just tired because I don't know how anyone, if Beefy and Mills, if you like out there grinding, doing bare work, I don't know how you lot do it, bro. Like,
do you know what, though? Physical stuff. You see, when you've got that type of tiredness, physical stuff is easier, bro.
Then mental shit, yeah, because I could just put my body into like autopilot.
Things where you can sit down and avoid the work that you're meant to be doing, yeah, are way more difficult.
Bro.
Just a shift, because like when I was at that thing the other week, yeah, mate, I barely was sleeping, and and then after that I was doing shifts, making burgers, having a whale of a time. You think I could have done that at the desk? No way, bro.
Yeah, I know what you mean, still. I love being bored in this weather. Who was the girl MJ was arguing on? Oh, I don't know what you're on about, mate. No one was fighting for my attention, I'll tell you that. Trill asks Jedi about his bald head. I don't know. You know when I'm bored, yeah, and then people chat shit. I got a proper nasty tendency of just blocking people and just like, yeah, laugh now, innit? Fuck off. I ain't gonna do that, but just stop chatting rubbish, man. Let me just stop reading the chats. Well, we got 70 people. What are you not doing? I know there's some proper prime time individuals just lurking in the chat, lurking, their ears closed. What are they doing?
All right, peace, guys. I'm out.
Big up, man.
Yeah, he's in another country, to be fair. He's been on for like 2.5 hours. From another country. Big him up, man.
Niggas in Finland and he can jump on the panel.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Wow. 70 people clearly just want to listen to.
No, just this. Yeah.
They want to listen to not much.
Yeah.
Pick them up, man. Pick them up.
Instead of like 6 of you just jump on and actually make it a conversation. You get me? It's Friday, man. Liven the fuck up. Freestyle Friday later as well, man. What are you on?
Is it Freestyle Friday later, yeah?
I think so. Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it?
Oh, what? Maku's around near the internet and that, yeah?
I assume so.
I see.
I don't know.
You not enjoying it, is it? Jed's is grumpy. Yeah, I do get a bit like that sometimes, man. It's just the shit chat, though.
Unknown, jump on the panel and ask these questions.
I know. He's forever chatting shit in the chat.
I can only imagine that the only reason they don't jump on is they're super weird, like weird voices, cackling. I don't know, man.
They're scared, bro. They're scared.
Yeah, they must have a reason to feel like they're scared, like they can't come on, though.
Yeah, because that will probably reveal their identity, and then we'll figure out that there's some ex-panelist that's got.
You get me? Yeah.
Shit.
Ruins their whole operation.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
As the content creator, I'm looking for content right now. So forgive me if I'm silent. Just in case you don't think, wow, what's Jed's doing though? Yeah, I'm looking for content.
I didn't even know you lot were live. I was listening to the stream from Monday. Is it Monday? Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, I'm listening to that one for about 2 hours, man. The one with Shifa and the tradition, whatever. Yeah, that was funny, man. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, Shifa was having a bad day that day, wasn't he?
Like, Shifa just goes crazy and then does some next thing and then does some next thing. And I don't know what Shifa's up to, man.
Jump on the panel, Raider.
This is a music review of Red.
Yeah. Or has he got a new EP out or something?
I think it's an LP. Cleaning the pigeon. That's it.
Fever and sore bones. Aye, what do you mean?
And this is getting you through. Fucking hell.
Why has she got sore bones, man?
Who's got fever?
Aye. Africa's got fever and sore bones, apparently. I don't know why our bones are sore.
Sounds like that Liberian strain.
Could do an exclusive music review. Oh, my God.
And that's what I told him to jump on the paddle, bro.
Bro, the disdain in your voice is palpable, man.
No, I just
Terrible.
mean allow it, man. So basically, we play your music and we start chatting about, and you just sit there. Allow it, man. Any vain motherfucker like will just listen to my music, basically. That move, man. That's the only thing that you can think of to be discussed. What is this? That drone.
Any of you lot ever gone on a cruise?
No, man. It's never even been an option. But I heard someone was telling me about their cruise exploits, and I don't know about staying on a boat for that long, man. I can't get off.
I feel like a short one would be all right, like maybe 3-4 days or something. But yeah, not this like weeks or months long. I get
You go there with
seasick anyways, but I want to figure out if I'll be seasick on a big boat like that.
You might be more seasick on a big boat because the way the motion will be more extreme, innit?
The videos I watch, I see two things. See, when it kicks off on one of them things, the fights last for like an hour and a half. It's literally like one side of the shit versus the other. I watched like 3 of them, and it always seems to be sort of the case. Secondly, if anyone catches any sort of contagious disease or infection while you're on see, for those 2 reasons, I will not be invested.
No.
The fighting thing, I never even thought about that.
Bro, I'll post two videos in the chat once in the side chat. You'll see what goes off on them cruise ships, man.
They seem to be
yeah, you're just trapped on there, boy. You just kick it off. And obviously they got feds in there, yeah?
Say that again?
They got feds on the
I was just about to ask the same question, yeah.
I seen a video where they had like sniffer dogs and that, like living on the boat as well, just in case.
Now, how many police are you gonna have on there? If you got,
yeah, it makes sense though, because if we're gonna go on a Caribbean cruise or something like that, someone's gonna be able to like, we're gonna get off here and then get back on it, and you know what I mean? That's trafficking. It's trafficking.
They're probably only gonna have about a handful of police though. Like, what are they gonna have? 100 police? Nah,
I don't know.
Throw them off the boat, man.
I can imagine bare people trying to smuggle on these boats. That's probably I can imagine that's a big thing. Because a lot of people expect boat security to be less than that, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it probably might be on natural shit, but bruv, the customs, you get me, ferry ports on their customs are different, bruv. You get me? The customs are different still. But yeah, what I was thinking though, even if there is police on there, like if there's one police officer, let's say he's from England, a man start beefing halfway across the Atlantic, he's got jurisdiction, yeah?
Oh, interesting.
Like how's this you get me? How's this working?
I don't know. International waters. Maybe they got their own like security or whatever, and then depending on where they are, what waters or what country they're docked at, then the laws might be dependent. I don't know.
So if you got like a cruise, you got a cruise ship, and it does a particular route, then those police are tied to that route, so they can have jurisdiction. Because what you're gonna cross, maybe 3 different territories in it. I wouldn't imagine you cross more than like 5 territories. If you're in the Caribbean, I'm sure that there's like an inter-Caribbean police force agreement or whatever.
Caribbean cops.
Third World Cup and that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really know about that cruise ship thing still. It's a bit. Yeah. I don't know, man.
But so, what, Zanini, have you seen police on there then, in your clips?
No.
I was the other day where they had the police dog and there was a few police officers. That was some like American cruise ship, I think.
Yeah, posted that thing in the side chat. Still, there's a couple in there. 13, 12. See one thing, brother, and I swear that there was Legionnaire's disease on the ship. Yeah.
Well, there was that one a few years ago where everyone had to be taken off it, wasn't it? Can't remember the name of it. I swear that's what mashed up the company in the end and made the company close down. No, imagine that though, living on a boat and there's like 2,000 people and they've all got food poisoning. I'm out.
Well, you're not out. You're not out at all. Just wait for it to get you, innit?
Bro, the only way you can even attempt to defeat that, is if you lock yourself in your room.
Right.
And even then, you're gonna have to make sure you got enough food and
You got some dry snacks or something to live on, yeah. But I think they say a lot of the food poisoning comes from the fact that they got buffets on them things and everyone's just touching up the food, isn't it?
Nasty ants.
Yeah, exactly. Nasty people don't want to wash their hands.
Yeah, I don't think I'd go on a cruise, man. I don't think so. There's too many things that can go wrong, man.
I think I've seen that they've got a few that goes over to like Amsterdam, and I think it's like a 2-3 night type of thing. Maybe that, because it's like you're just traveling overnight on the boat, and then you spend a day wherever you've docked, and then you spend the night traveling back. Maybe try that. But yeah, anything.
That's not really a cruise, though, is it? That's not.
Yeah, no, not really. It's like a mini cruise, they call it.
Yeah, has anyone heard any more about that incident in Wimbledon?
No.
The car crashed into the school, I think, the woman.
I heard a woman and a child died or something, was it?
Let's find out.
Some kind of after-school road rage, I think.
Uh, 12 people were taken to hospital after a Land Rover crashed into the study preparatory school in Wimbledon. None of the children injured on Thursday are in critical condition. The chair of governors told the BBC the woman in her 40s remains in custody, having been arrested on suspicion of causing death by dangerous driving. One line of inquiry is that the driver had a medical incident. The BBC understands. The police have removed the car from the site in southwest London as part of the investigation. The force says they're not treating the crash as a terror-related incident. Yeah, that's it, really.
What can we say? People out of control of big cars and don't know how to control them, don't know how to drive them.
Yeah, or if it was a medical emergency, you can't really plan for them things there.
Well, if it was, yeah.
You know what I mean? But,
who knows? But then, like, the thing is, we can't say that there's not people that are driving out of control, because remember that guy that flipping was driving up the A40 a few months ago, again in a Range Rover or some big expensive car, and literally drove over the barriers and down onto the train tracks.
Mad.
Ended up on Park Royal train tracks.
Sorry, on purpose?
No, just lost control of the car. He was like speeding on the A40.
Yeah, I know someone that died on the A40, man, years ago. Like not a school friend, but one guy that we used to play against their team, and that one youth was driving, also a footballer, and he was drunk, and they crashed on the A40 somewhere near Park Royal.
Okay.
And yeah, one of them died, man. And the mum of the one that died, so the one that was driving was crippled. I think he got brain damage. I think he's made some type of recovery since. But the mum of the guy that died sued the crippled guy's mum. After that, it was just all horrible, man. The whole situation was just dread. Like no one wins in it.
Yeah.
No one wins, man.
I think in that recent one in Park Royal, I think the driver, I think he survived. I think there was 3 passengers and 2 of them died. One of them survived but seriously injured. But yeah, man was going like 80, 90 miles an hour.
That's ridiculous, man.
Exactly. And we see the video footage, like the car just flying through the air and then down onto the tracks, and the way it was mashed up as well when it got onto the tracks. It was disgusting.
Lucky there wasn't a train coming as well, boy.
Exactly.
Wow, my God, that would have been
Yeah.
like
That would have been a
disaster movie style, boy.
Lucky it's not too busy of a station. It's only like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was 2 trains every 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, man, they're in different countries that drive crazy as a standard. They really don't value their lives, man. You know, even in Dominica and these places, they just driving on. They're just basically driving on the side of a mountain, innit? And there's no barrier to protect you from going over, and they're just going crazy.
I've seen some of them videos and that on YouTube. I cannot even watch that. The anxiety that causes me is mad. That could never be me.
Crazy. My mom told us a story at Christmas time. I recorded it. There's probably not worth playing it, but she said a story about when they were out there in Dominica last time. So people say, take this bus, don't take that bus. These buses might be going to the same place, but it's not the same driver, innit? My mom didn't really understand. So she said she ends up in a bus with my sister and auntie, and they're driving, and he's driving mad. And she goes, I think one of them said, please, can you like slow down and that? And he's like, I'm driving slow, but he's driving mad. I think apparently my sister looks up and points at a sign, and the sign says, so every bus has got a name in it. And the name of this bus is Psycho, bro. Yeah. So she got on Psycho's bus. More fool her, innit? But yeah, these people, they don't value their lives, man. Enough, anyway.
Yeah, trust me. Some of them, that's all they know, bro. You get me? Like that's like I think it's China or something. And they got some mad, like 16 car intersection sort of thing, bro. You get me? But it's like it works.
I've seen it. They did a time lapse in it.
Yeah, like it's all going
people
around.
Even walking in the traffic.
Yeah. No traffic lights. No, nothing. You get me? So common sense prevails most of the time, bro. You get me?
That's crazy. Hey, what the other day I think I started telling a story and I didn't finish it. So hopefully this won't be a dry story, Zillion, right? I was saying my brethren was in Morocco and he was walking through whatever, and I think a man approached him, or I don't know if it was a woman or a man, but basically he ended up in a massage parlor. Yeah. Oh, so, listen. He ended up in a massage parlor, yeah. And so he's there, and he said the woman was quite nice and that, older woman. So like, yeah, she gets down to it, he's stripped naked, whatever. She's massaging him, whatever. And then she must have said, happy ending, innit, or whatever. And he's like, nah. It's like, no. And she keeps trying to go there, and he's like, no. And he's obviously he's aroused in that. So she keeps trying to go there, and then like she ends up massaging his inner thigh. He says he fell asleep. He says,
all right.
Listen, no. Listen. I believe this story. He said he fell asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep.
Really, mate?
Bro, listen.
All right, go on. Go relax, man. Go on.
He fell asleep, and he woke up nothing.
Hey, mate, is this story about you guys?
Nah, bro. Never been to Marrakesh, bro.
Nah,
But he fell asleep and
alright,
he
cool.
woke up now.
Alright, cool. So you don't want a massage, you're getting a massage. She starts rubbing your in, or you don't want a massage like that. She starts rubbing your inner thigh, and your next step is to fall asleep.
Bruv, that's the story. That's the story, man. He said basically the woman tried to charge him. Said the woman tried to charge
paid
him.
for a massage.
Sorry, what's the dilemma here? Should you pay if you haven't agreed to the happy ending?
Basically.
He was too embarrassed. He was too embarrassed and disgusted with himself after. That's what he said.
He said he woke up nothing. Oh,
yeah, I fell asleep when she's rubbing my thigh. And I just woke up. And
Wow.
Like what?
What?
How are you going to fall asleep in that situation? If you're already feeling uncomfortable with the surroundings, whatever, then why would you allow yourself to fall asleep?
Who knows, boy? Who knows? Yeah, I said he got abused, man. Basically got abused, man, in his sleep.
You know what? Like, I could kind of believe that, yeah. What about like the third and fourth time you went back there? Like, what was that?
Yeah, boy.
What's everyone saying, man?
Yeah, what have I missed today then, man? What? Obviously, it hasn't been like this the whole morning.
Yeah, none. Yeah, miss nothing, man. We just here riding the stream. Not much people jumping on. The host is dying to jump out. The host keeps looking out the window, longing to be in a nice green space, drinking a trap drink, rolling a drink. Get me? I just don't want to be online right now. Well, not if it's like if it's a job, if it's a task like this where it's like, oh, come up with something funny and creative. It's like, man.
Yeah.
I think this is.
Do you always stream from a desktop?
I do. I'm gonna head over to the studio in a minute and stream from there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna kick back and stream from there. I'm gonna make the move in a minute, jump on my bike. Yeah. It's a nicer location though.
We'll go work in a minute, boy. What's the video, Zelini?
What's the what?
No, Zelini put a video in the side chat. What is it?
Well, no, it's the fights on the cruise ship.
Okay.
You saying MG back on the phone again, yeah?
Yeah.
No, do you know what? I got a slight headache.
Man, how is she always responding as soon as you speak?
That was milliseconds, you know.
What the fuck are you doing, MJ?
That was milliseconds.
Like, if you're literally sat right there.
You know
like,
what I'm sitting here doing? I'm sitting here massaging my temples because I have a headache.
I'm not gonna lie.
Is that what we're calling him in 2023?
That's just all the time nowadays. I don't know what's going on. You need to leave him.
I'm not stressed. I just have this weird headache. I think I didn't sleep enough.
How do you not know if you didn't sleep enough? And why didn't you sleep enough?
Because I woke up quite early and I decided to get up instead of going back to sleep.
Probably dehydrated, man.
Possibly. Maybe. I think I need a nap.
Is that a hint?
It's not really a hint, is it?
No, it is because she'll say that and then
no,
because you know,
I'm just gonna go for a nap now. Well, I fell asleep. Oh, I fell asleep. I was on the stream and I fell
Either
asleep.
that or I take some paracetamol, which I don't really want to do, and I haven't seen him anyway. So, and it just
You know,
feels like
like, where's the women that have fun and are fun and jokes and are just in a good mood and got enough energy?
oh my god,
You are describing something that barely exists.
No, this ain't personal to you. Just mute. I'm asking a genuine question.
Talking about a unicorn right now, brother.
Yeah, where are the women in a good mood? It's like kind of like, you know, I've got spare time and I just want to have a chat with some people. Where are you, look? Where are you? Not the ones with nasal issues, not the ones with funny accents, not the miserable ones, not the nutty ones. Slightly nutty but fun, but like slightly nutty. Like none of you lot. Like, the hell has happened to women nowadays, man? Where are they? Furthermore, I feel like I'm in Pakistan right now. Where's all the fucking women? I feel like I'm Black Man the Traveler. Like, where's the women?
do you know what, Jeds? It must be me.
Like,
I'm going to go and see if some of them jump on.
Oh yeah, all right, bye.
Just fuck off. Go on,
Yeah?
fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off. You got 48-hour shift starting tomorrow anyway, so
Yeah. Go on, fuck
might as well get some rest.
What are you talking about?
Weekend, isn't it? Weekend. You got 48-hour shift, bruh. You not be putting in hours on the weekend. No one. What?
What are you talking about?
Fight.
I was very, very clear with what I. No. You know when someone says what you talking about, but I was like very clear. Like it's not even a riddle what I'm saying. What am I talking about? You've got 48 hours to put in on the weekend. Are you confused about what that means?
48-hour shift where?
I'll suck out. She tried it.
Wait. But when's the last time you've actually seen me on the weekend?
I don't know. Oh. It's a figure of speech.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it's a damn figure of speech.
Yo, Sarah, don't bring me into this argument that you have with these guys. No.
Hey, MJ, in future, can you say hello with your voice and not that weird guy?
He's in my Irish. Listen, just go away, man. You've been allowed back on the internet now after the whole week, yeah?
He's on punishment, guys.
Yeah, Sarah, you just got given the code to the internet.
Nah. The miswhack worn out, innit?
The miswhack
whittled down to a little stub.
Solving the miswhacking. So,
miswhack roach, man.
What have you been up to today, then? Man said miswhack roach. Hey, that's funny. What?
What, Schiffer?
What? I'm Schiffer Rooney.
What? You know he's going to a funeral as well, isn't it?
Hey, what, you been in court today? Hey, Schiffer, you been in court today?
The boy scrubs up well, man.
Listen, when you're a manager, you have to wear a proper suit.
Whatever.
Move yourself, Schiffer. You weren't wearing that to work.
Brother, hold on 1 second. Cuz, where was I working today?
You actually a manager working on site in a suit. Why?
In a which type of site me I work on?
Building site.
I be again site, yeah.
Why you have to wear
me, I tell you now.
To work on building site. See us niggas, yeah? See us niggas, we always do things too extra. We always go too extra.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Is that a gold tie?
In a humble suit. You gone in tuxedo. Like, you don't
Brother, when I come through, yeah, they feel like the authority stepped in the building. People start getting scared. They start fixing up and doing their job proper. You see it?
Yeah, that's because they see your eye.
So, Schiffer, do you wear a suit?
Wait. Before you go, MJ, Schiffer, 2 requests. Let's see the trousers and let's see the shoes that you wore.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Everybody has to work.
His brain working. His brain working already. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Schiff. What?
Oh, shit.
No.
I can't BS. There's no way you're wearing them shoes on site.
You smashed it, Schiff.
I put my boots on. If I go into the site, I put my boots on, but I don't stay in the site. I just go and check, make sure everyone's got their boots.
Why do you have to wear that? Why is that your choice? Or is that standard attire?
You got in.
That's his choice, man. You know that's his choice. Donnie wore a waistcoat to work, cause you know that's his choice.
Stop lying.
The suit looks
I'm not
real good,
lying.
man.
You are lying.
About
You're in a
what?
yard. Who's
There's
see
no
the
way that
wallpaper in
you're
that room?
wearing that on site. You're wearing that with a high vis, steel toe cap boots, and a hard hat
Yeah,
on.
MJ,
Nah.
he can, trust me.
No, I wear my high vis when I go into the site. If I'm going into anywhere that's got dirt and stuff, like I'll put my boots on. After I come out, I take my boots off and put my shoes on.
So MJ is hating on you. Right?
Yo, that wallpaper is very suspect.
You can't be a manager. It's impossible. Let me see the paper.
Racism, man.
I'm not gonna tell you where,
Yeah,
because you
man,
know people
I
are
just don't
fuckery.
see where you're wearing a suit like that on site. What are you doing?
Look, you have to wear a suit when you're a manager. Yeah, if you're a supervisor, you can put on, you know, them trousers with beer pocket on it. Yeah, you're a supervisor. Me is a manager.
You're a what?
Manager.
You're
A man what? Man what?
Manager.
Man,
Say it
man,
one more
and
time,
eat-
Shiva. You're a
man
what?
eater?
Say it. Manager. You're a manager. Okay. Say that.
I'm going to turn off the camera now because I'm eating.
All right, manager.
He's got one of them, you know,
I
that
need a
alien's
suit.
got a
I
mouth
need a suit.
inside the
I
mouth.
need a suit. I need a fucking suit, man.
You do?
I got a suit. I got a suit, but I need some fresh suits, man.
Trust me.
Back in the days, but I ain't really got nowhere to wear them to. Like even places that allow you to wear a suit, I'd rather not if I don't have. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not.
It's the day of casual, man. It's the day of casual, because
Yeah,
we're not
I
really.
can't be asked for that penguin suit thing. I know it looks so good out there, but
Only time I'm wearing a suit because it's
I'm
funeral.
an ex-Jehovah's Witness. I've got my fair share of suit history, boy. I used to be in a suit every week, twice, 3 times a week. In
Come
suits.
on. Me and you both used to go church, all of that with my suit.
Suits and that, but I think maybe even that kind of put me off as well.
You know what I rate about you, man, though? I can feel the love and I feel how proud of you are of me. Maybe MJ not so proud at this moment, but chill, bro.
Yeah, man, no, man. I mean, you know what I mean? You're stepping on the work, you're stepping on the site, you're doing that manager, like, you know, like safety thing, and people are fix up, and yeah, I see what you're saying still. Must have been hot today though, Schiffer, but fuck today.
Yeah, I was roasting today. I took off the waistcoat.
Yeah.
And I just had the shirt on, but I'm thinking next week I'm gonna give it a couple of weeks while I'm at this site to see how they operate, see how everyone else dresses when the big bosses come in. If they're coming in all looking like down to earth, then I might switch it up a bit.
It'd be the extra one.
Just do
Have
the
you
boys
got,
to men. Do the boys to men. You can't really go wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Do the Motown Philly. You'd be good.
Come on. First impressions on it.
How long you been on the site today, Shift?
Well, I'm supposed to be on site from 7:30 till 4. I got there early though.
Okay.
But
I
yeah.
slightly think you don't have any sweat patches, and that might be a telltale sign that you're lying, bro.
No, do you know what, Emily? I'm gonna be honest, yeah.
They dried up.
I had to change shirt halfway through the day because man did sweat up the place still.
All right.
Interested. Notice there was no mention of that until Major said that.
Yeah.
Shifo, you think we just didn't hear you turn the tap on, bro? What you did, brother?
I was washing my hands, Alini. My hands are wet. Look, I'm washing my hands. But yeah, man did sweat up today still. I'm not gonna lie. But it's all right. We can buy some short sleeve shirt on the weekend.
Mate.
You saying short sleeve shirt and a tie, Shifo? That's a nasty combo, you know.
Why?
You look like a Christian missionary.
Nasty combo.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
All you need now is a backpack. Yeah. And a Bible.
Hey, brother, let me show you the bag. Let me show you the bag that I'm rolling with.
Just need a backpack and a Bible. Let's make sure it's not satchel business. Look at this bag.
Yeah, so that's a satchel. That looks like a satchel to me, man. That's a satchel.
An actual satchel. What
I've come to bring the good word to you, boy.
Yeah. What in the actual satchel, man? All right, look. Man's moving like Book of Eli. What's going on here? Man moving like Book of Eli. What in the
Hey, Shifter, don't lie, man. You don't walk out the house carrying it like that, bro. You have it over one shoulder and it's swinging.
I do have it over one shoulder, really. I don't even put it on my shoulder, to be fair. I don't really carry this one around. I got my little bag, but I carry this one into the office because my little bag is kind of my scandal bag, so there might be a weed grinder or something, so I just leave that in the car.
Out here looking like a supply teacher. Big at yourself, man.
Nah. And who said he's looking like a homosexual? Man, blow that.
What the fuck? That was good still. I'm not gonna lie. That was a big line.
That's funny, yo. Yeah, man. Yeah. Work is work. So what? You're done for the weekend now, yeah?
Yeah, weekend time for some drinking now and some celebration and good times now.
Some
The work
drinking,
done.
yeah? What are you gonna drink?
Yes, me have our drinks, yes.
What are you gonna drink?
Probably like a Jack Daniels or something light, maybe beers actually, because I'm lightweight. You know, if I have 2 beers, brother, I'll be dancing.
You're good with it. Good with the beer, yeah.
Yeah, 2 beers and I'm nice, brother.
Hey, Shifter, what you do? You get 2 desperados and a spliff cuss. You get me? You're good with that.
Oh, yeah, that's you my guy. You my guy now, man, because you know me very well just from saying that.
Trust me.
That is literally the classic. Because once I start buying weed, I don't really want to drink like that anyway. So did you not hear? Did anyone listen? Did you not come online yesterday? Furthermore, you weren't here yesterday, were you?
Nah. I was
waiting for you lot to come online. I ended up on Valley Vision, arguing with people about. I was arguing about. Well, they were saying to me that I'm a hypocrite because I believe if a woman expects to get married, she should expect to be a virgin. And they were saying, well, how can I expect that for my daughter? But I never did that. And I'm saying, well, I don't have to do it. My daughter don't have to live my life, does she? I don't know.
No, do as I say, not as I do, or not, or in this case, not as I did. You know what I mean?
Right. That's right. That's like me now. I'm a manager now, innit? Do as I say, not as I do. Just because you see me sitting in the office, don't mean you can come and park yourself up here.
You ain't letting that power trip go to your head at all, are you?
I've been waiting for this day, for this new job to come in. Yeah, because this one is literally like the other job I was doing. I still had to run around, innit? You're managing, but you're still running around. You're driving here, there, everywhere, place to place. And then there was a senior manager above me. There ain't no senior manager other than me now, brother. Get me? Me tell everybody where for do. If them not listen, you're going home, brother. You're going home. You're not coming.
See that bro in the office that you were just chatting to, yeah?
Yeah.
Can you hear you?
Oh, no, that's my cousin. I'm at home.
Oh, okay, right.
What did you say? Can you hear me?
No. I thought you was at work. That's why I saw when I saw the weird wallpaper. I thought, nah, that's not work.
Yeah, no, I'm at home still. No, when I'm at work, it's like we've got like one of them cabins. Do you know that the cabin that they put on buildings?
Porter cabin, yeah. Porter
cabin. Yeah, I had to make man clean out my porter cabin because I had to take over from the old manager today. But it's a porter cabin. What are you for? You're too nasty.
He would say, "Us made him and I make man." Yo, that
was a pull shift.
How did cleaning the porter cabin the boys?
You have to make man clean out your porter cabin. That's what you said for.
Well, it is mine. It is mine. I get you actually. Now when you say that,
Imagine if Schiffer was your manager, boy. Nah.
You would like me as a manager. I'm very fair. It's like someone said to me today, can I go home early? I said, if you finished what you were supposed to complete for the day, They said no. I said, well, when you finish, you can go home early if it's still early. So that's
Do you
fair,
ever
innit?
do you ever get into arguments like you do on the panel?
I do, but it's less of an argument. It's more of a dictatorship over here. Like I've had a couple of situations where I've told someone to do something, and it's like they're trying to tell me they know the job better than me, innit? Because they're the workmen, and I'm saying I don't care how well you think you know your job. Like especially when it comes to health and safety, you're doing the job with your hat and your boots on. I don't care if you don't. If you feel like the hard hat's getting in your way, we'll get someone else, mate, because you're wearing it while you're doing jobs on my side. But yeah, that's about as far as it's gone, to be fair. I don't really argue. I kind of smile with people at work and I'm really nice to them and try and push them along. Just try and get them to, you know, to perform at a good rate and we're good to go. Pause.
That's the only pause. All right.
It's true though. It's like JEDI running this panel. JEDI is the kind of guy that really should be in management because he's always having to pull people up. He's always having to take control of situations. And having to, you know, plan for the unforeseeable future as well. You know, these are all management traits. Telling you, I could see MA in management still, just because you're feisty and you don't mind telling people up.
I've had a couple of management roles. Yeah, one of them, I was duty managing a team of about 80, and every night, so we was a front of house team, innit?
Yeah.
Every night we had about 1,500 viewers in it, like visitors, in the space of 4 hours. No. It was it's called Secret Cinema, innit? It's like a immersive. So it's a immersive theater production, but it's you're actually going there to watch a movie, but they basically turn like a warehouse or a venue into the movie. So they've done like Back to the Future. So that they did like a whole outdoor thing where they turned a particular site into, what's the name of the place in Back to the Future? Wherever the town is called anyway, they turned it into that. They've done Shawshank Redemption where they turned a big venue into like a prison. They've done.
Hold on, what, do they have all that, the Back to Future car and all that there and all of them?
Yeah, the DeLorean, everything, man. So the one I worked on,
mad, you know.
No, it is mad. It is mad. The one I worked on was Star Wars. So just before the new one with Boyega come out, they did Star Wars production where it was like not Return of the Jedi. Wait. A New Hope. What's the second one? Yeah, Return of the Jedi. It's Return of the Jedi? I think it's Return of the Jedi. So that was the one that we were showing. And it's not Empire Strikes Back. I can't remember, but it was the second one anyway. So we were showing that. So you go into, so the site was, so if anyone knows Canada Water, there's a big. So you know on the other side of the lake, yeah? If you're going towards what's the next stop from Canada Water?
Is it
Surrey Keys. So you're on the way to Surrey Keys, yeah? So there's a big, huge 16-acre site right next to Surrey Keys Station, between Surrey Keys Station and Canada Water. And that used to be the Times and a few other newspapers printing press warehouses. So like the site is huge, yeah? Massive. So yeah, they hired that for 9 months and turned it into Star Wars, bro. And after that, in fact, after we finished there, then they did they shot, what do you call it? Is it Age of Ultron? They shot one of the scenes from Age of Ultron in there as well. You know the scene where Claw gets his hand chopped off by Ultron. Yeah, that bit where they are, and there's all workmen in there. That's literally where I was working.
Yeah, that's mad.
It's like they turned that particular part of the warehouse into, what do you call it, the Death Star. So the X-Wing was there, and I didn't know nothing about Star Wars before I worked there, innit? I didn't really rate it. But I've seen everything, bruv. They hired everything from Disney. They got the X-Wing, they got Land Cruiser, they had about 10 R2-D2s and that, and they had a skinny white guy playing C-3PO. They had like 2 Darth Vaders. It was mad. Like
Is
6
that still
months.
going?
No. That was just each show. has a run in it, just like the theatre in it. So it might do 6 months of a show or 3 months or whatever. So that one was 6 months.
Oh, so what? The place is still open, but they're doing different stuff down there now.
Nah, so Secret Cinema is a company, innit?
Okay.
And they just hire venues, and they just hire venues. So that was just the venue that they hired. So now I think they're trying to turn it into like a community, whatever. But they were renting it out to anybody, man. There was raves down there as well after. So, but this was like what, 8 years ago now. 9 years ago.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they've done with it now.
I'm surprised you don't run a community center because you sound like that guy. I'll be honest with you.
That's pretty much what I went to do in Senegal, bro. I will have something of my own at some point soon. But yeah, man. When I managed that team, duty managed that team. Bruv, there was all these girls fresh from drama school and that. Because basically you're front of house, but you're in character, innit?
Yeah.
So, and you're on the Death Star, so you're either part of like some rebel alliance resistance thing, or you're part of the order, innit?
Okay.
So they'd have to dress up and do all them things there and whatever. Like even when you're trying to
dress up like a Jedi.
No, I was dressed up I just had like a bandana around my face and like a boiler suit and I think that was it. Yeah, and boots. So yeah, I was like kind of shuttling between, it's like worlds, innit? So basically, you come in. So if you're one of the visitors, yeah. So you arrive at Canada Water, and you gather together, and someone says, yeah, we're gonna smuggle you in, innit? So like they take you from Canada Water, and then you go to the entrance of this building, and then there's a tunnel in it, and they tell you, don't say nothing, don't do like keep your head down. We're gonna try and get you through customs, and then they make you run. So you run. One brer in like week 3 or week 4, one brer was running, and he smashed his head straight into a wall, bro.
Man,
split his head wide open. That was the end of his night.
That happened to me when I was a kid, though. But as a big man, that must look stupid.
No, but it's not his fault. It's just bad planning, man. Like this, bro. See this production, yeah. When you're talking about logistics, that thing was mad. Like mad. So many things could go wrong, and it's the first time they've done something that big in it. So it's basically like,
but you know a lot of people in TV and stuff. Then really, man, you're like
me. No, I know production companies, but I don't know people like that. I know.
I thought you said your cousin was in a film. What film was it again? Was it
my cousin in America? Yeah. She was in what do you call it? Last Dragon, innit? Yeah.
You want to get into some film, man?
Bro, I studied cinema, innit? But my whole perspective on films now has just changed, bro. I think it's
the way you talk, you sound like you went to drama school.
Nah. Not drama school.
Where did you go? Brit school?
Are you mad? That's a Sarah thing. He went Brit school. Nah, he did.
My brother went Brit school though, and he ain't funny like that.
Yeah.
And actually went Brit school.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, actually went Brit school, man. Yeah, I know a few people that went through that Brit school still. I wanted to go Brit school, but I weren't allowed.
How come?
Oh, they said I was an academic. To me, that was just like a way of saying we don't want you here, but yeah. They said you're an academic.
Wait, so you went for an interview and they said no?
I applied. I didn't get no interview. Yeah. They just ripped back and said, nah. You know what? He's better off staying where he is. He's an academic. It was like, you're taking it. I want to do music. It was like, nah, you're gonna learn maths, double science, triple science. Furthermore, triple science.
Is that really what happened? So you actually applied?
But I applied, and they said to me, nah, you're doing well enough in the school where you are. I think they tried to take like some of the kids, like there was 2 kids in my school that went Brit school, and they were both bad breed.
Bad kids. I knew it. To be honest, sometimes it does work, but yeah. So why did you see? The problem is you applied. Did you apply as a bad kid, or just applied just because you wanted to go?
Just because I wanted to go, innit?
That's weird that they. I don't know, man. Because you're a performer, innit? So I don't see why.
Well, this is the thing. That's why I wanted to go, because I was really into my music. But I think they're more focused on actors anyway. They don't really focus on the music guys like that. They like actors.
Yeah. All I know is Sarah came out of them on a
Yeah,
mad
this is
thing, bro.
the thing. Like, when you look at Sarah, brother, like, I'm not surprised that he's like that, because, like I said, there was a youth who was in my class, and this you know them white boys with the long hair, and he had blonde hair as well. We always thought you move a bit girly, innit? And it weren't till years later we start hearing stories about certain man that was in our school, brother, like that's doing some freaky man business. Yeah.
Yeah, you get groomed, innit? The whole point you do, like, you actually get groomed in these places, innit? They're grooming you to be either on Casualty, The Bill, EastEnders, or, you know what I mean, like Hollywood or whatever, man.
Literally.
Like, it's actually grooming. It's not like they wouldn't even deny that that's what they're doing. They're grooming you to be such and such, innit? So
yeah,
man's obviously come out of there and he's doing family affairs and that, innit?
But the way that, I'll be honest, one thing I rate the Brit school, everyone I know that's come out of the Brit school, they're affluent in English. Their language skills are wicked, but their maths might not be that great. I got one brethren actually who went to Brit school, and he is a network engineer, and he's really intelligent as well, like in all areas. So I don't think it's all of them, but I think a lot of them, you know, it's just maybe some of them weren't so academic. That's why they ended up there.
It sounded like, because I know someone that went to Brit school as well, and I just get the impression that it's full of if you go there and you finish, you're like, you think you're something, innit?
Mm-hmm.
That's the impression I got from people that at least the one guy that I know. Amy Winehouse went there as well, innit?
Yeah. It's the same with all of them stage schools, though. It's like if you go to a particular dance school, like Pineapple Studios and all of the, like they feel like shit when they come out of there.
Yeah,
You
they're built. Yeah,
they want to go Brit school back in the day. 157 or 50, you're getting robbed in it. So just allow it. We'll just allow it. For a lot of people still, and especially because it literally backed onto Sellers Boys School as well. Because it's like I swear they might even have shared a building or something.
How close is it to the football ground?
Literally about 5 minutes.
Okay, I used to work in Norwood Junction, innit? And I always wondered where these places were, man.
Nah, bro, you were about literally 7 minutes away from it. He was in Junction.
Right.
7 minutes away from this. But yeah, I definitely used to get what you're saying about. They used to think that they like were some different sort of accomplished. You get me?
Yeah.
You went to the Brit school. All right, cool. You got a little entertainment qualification or whatever it is. Relax, because the majority of you ended up doing 9 to 5. Because you get me, there were some exceptions.
No, definitely.
Well, yeah, but obviously, if you're a child or you got a child and is into that, you get me. I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted my nephew to go drama school because he was just getting booted out of every school. And I said to his parents, and I said to my sister and his dad, I said, this is my recommendation. They said no. I foresaw what was going to happen. Man's been in jail, had his Achilles chopped in half, stabbed up in prison, just everything, man. I'm not saying drama school would have stopped all of that, but I kind of am, actually, because he's a creative youth, man. Always has been, always will be. You know what I mean? Just need direction. They said he got ADHD when he was 12. I fought to make sure they didn't put him on no medication. But it's like, something's got to give in it. You can't just let a youth like that. Unless you've got parents that are on a militant thing. And when I say militant, I don't mean aggressive, but just they're watertight in it. They don't let anything get past their radar. They don't let it. They've got a structure in place and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, my sister went like that, man. So you kind of just let the youth kind of drift. Yeah. Move away and that. Yeah, man. I would have rather him go to drama school than end up with how he's ended up, man.
So is he?
Depends what you mean by all right. He's. I'm gonna chat his business, but
yeah, this is
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
He's under a lot of pressure. Let's put it that way.
yeah. Khan, what you saying, man? Jump on the panel, bro.
Innit? And Tromu, I agree. Normal schools are terrible for creative minds. Yeah, man, I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. When I was younger, man, I was always waiting for, and this is before I knew anything about X-Men. I was just waiting for the secret order to come and pick me up. You know what I'm saying? Like the secret for special kids to come and be like, "Yep, you're the chosen one."
Oh, you talking about the blue bus? Okay, say that.
Nicky window bus.
Headbutting bricks in that. Why is my headbutting bricks in that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I used to work with this kid there, in a school in Wembley, and he used to do this thing. Say you got a table in front of you, yeah. He would go like he's gonna headbutt the table. Yeah, he'd do it like every 12 seconds. And when I say go like you're really gonna headbutt the table, and he would stop about an inch from the table every time, bro. So he'd just be sitting there, kind of rocking a bit, and then he would do like that, and just an inch from the table, bro, every time, all day. No one was afraid that he was gonna hit the table because he was so accurate, bro. This is the kid, I think I told you.
There must have been one time that, you get me. There must have been one time that, I don't know, table weren't level or something, and he went to do it.
I don't
didn't really
know,
work
man.
out.
I didn't see it. I know. So that was the same kid that could guess your birthday. Could work out your birthday. Sorry, work out the day you were born or any date. You just give him the date. 6 seconds, he'll just tell you what day it was. Yeah, man.
Myself ready to walk over to the studio. Anyone want to jump on? I'll be on the other side. Girlie was sniffing.
Khan, man.
Yeah, come on. MJ, get off mute, man. Shift on. You can take off your work clothes now. Pause. You get me? Like, stop walking around the yard.
What happened to Sarah? Sarah was here. Where's she gone? Sarah jumped back on, man.
No, yeah, Sarah, where you at?
Was it dry for her?
Apologies. I'm doing like 10 things at once. I had to clean up the car.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Say that. I'm joking.
Things for the.
Man's gonna go to bed in the suit, you know. Big up Unique, Trillo G, Mezzo, Aero. There's more than enough for you, man. Jump on the panel, man.
I've actually got to go in a sec. Well, I got to go now, Rudy, yeah?
You say
so,
that? Cool.
I'll catch you later in a little while.
All right. Yourself, man. Come on, people, man. Help me out here.
Innit? Come on, folks.
Friday, man. Nights. Yeah, man.
Just trying to do some bits. All right. What are we talking about, Salini? What are we talking about?
This is what I mean, man. It sounds forced now, like trying to do some bits. And yo, is there anyone that's not trying to do bits that wants to have a conversation? I don't want to have conversation. Like, trust me, some time to talk to us and sit here and just say, yeah, I'm here to talk. Multitasking is long, like, especially if it's one where you have to go on mute and say, yeah, I'm here every 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm here. And that's not really participation. Where are you lot about? Where's Zulu? Where's my Friday gang? You lot really get upset when I try to live a bit of a life, innit?
How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I not come on the stream? But this is why, because I'm trying to avoid all of this shit. I'm just trying to get shit done so I can be focused. You know what I mean? But at the same time, bro, there's no one to jump on. Which there is people to jump on, but yeah, I'm sick of talking about people jumping on or not jumping on now. Just want to talk now. And like, you lot never got no subjects for me. I got subject. I can't say that to Zalini. Where's your subjects, MJ? You used to have bare of them.
I will have one for you shortly, but I've literally got to do something. You have to give me about 15 minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, big up Schiffer, man. Schiffer's loaded. Schiffer's potential is loaded there. Like, yo, Schiffer comes off mute and starts chatting. We're flying. You hear me? If Schiffer jumps off now and starts chatting, we're good.
Autopilot.
Autopilot. Go on, Schiffer. Yeah, these are the times when you look for Sniper and he can't stop chatting himself. Like, yo, Snipes, jump on. Interrupt everybody, bro. We want to hear that story from back in the days. We want to hear about your young boy or your what does he say? Your younger. Yeah, let's tell a story about one of your youngers or something. Yeah. Sniper, I know you can hear me, you know, wherever you are, bro. Like, is it worth it though? Whatever you're doing now, is it worth it? Hope it is, man. Let me. Hope it is. Hope you're trying to have sex and we're putting you off.
No. You should not be having sex and listening to the live stream. No.
You know what I mean, though? You know what I mean, though? Isn't it, Selena? Putting him off. Like, oh, fuck. Oh. Now he's got to get up, go, turn it down, like long. Then her phone rings. And it's like, I hope this goes wrong. And she's like, oh my God, no way. I've been called in. Boom. Hit me. Furthermore, I hope it's her baby father trying to start beating. I'm coming round, yeah? No, I've told you, I'm seeing someone else. What? What now?
Oh, is he there now, yeah? Is he there now, yeah?
He's there now, yeah? All right, say nothing. Say nothing. Tell him to stay there, innit? If he's bad. What?
Now man's trapped because he wants to cut, but his ego's telling him he can't cut. But he wants to cut. He wants to get out of
not gonna let him cut. Cut, man. Go.
Well, obviously, man, it's scared of your baby for already. Let him come out, innit?
Okay.
It is what it is, isn't it?
And then you start getting on your phone and start phoning people like, all right, blood, what are you about?
Like all of a sudden, man disappears to the kitchen. Yeah, bear rustling.
Through the kitchen.
Bro, what's that? Man, come out and start rustling his t-shirt, you know. Right?
Oh man. Big up. I see. I'm trying to be on the other side. I'm trying to go onto the other side. MJ, I don't know who you're in the house with, yeah, but I resent them so badly, bro. You got to run on mute like every 5 minutes. Yo, Mr. MJ, I resent you so bad. You don't want to meet me, bro. I'm watching at the screen, bro. Let her talk or you talk. Let him talk.
Ew, there's no one here.
I don't know. What you keep getting on mute for then?
Because I'm making noise.
What noise? Doing what?
Gosh, I'm trying to clean my kitchen. I'm washing dishes. I'm running
all day to clean your kitchen.
Sorry?
What have you been doing this whole day?
Eating. Making mess in the kitchen.
What have you been doing the whole day? Eating.
No, because I've just taken out more food, so now I've got empty pot and another empty pot. You know.
All right, look, Shebs is here. I beg you don't offend her and say that she needs to wash her wheels.
I didn't say nothing to Shebs this morning. What are you talking about?
Whoever it was that was responsible, we didn't love that.
That was all Eve and Shani.
Why are you
Chevrolet? How are you, Chevrolet?
Why is my name changed? Big up, Shiv.
Big up, Shiv.
Big up. Why is so quiet?
Big up, Zalini.
I'm talking to you in the Poltergeist voice. Have you never seen the Poltergeist? Caroline.
Oh, Caroline. Caroline. Come to the light, Caroline.
Caroline.
But you just more like Kane today, though.
That came from wrestling.
No, Kane from Poltergeist, see?
Oh, yeah. You're right. I forgot about it.
God is in his holy temple.
What is wrong with your dad today?
God is in his holy temple.
Yeah, man, you pick me, you know, like that. Careful. Pause.
Come to the light. Hey, Caroline. You don't want to be with those guys.
He was scary, man. Proper scary. So, Chef, what you been up to today? Can you tell us?
Sorry?
What am I going to do tonight?
No, I said, what has Chef been up to today?
Oh, my bad.
I went out earlier, did some shopping for the house and that. Came back, did a little clean up in the room, you know, like spring clean type behavior. Jumped on the stream, got dissed about my wig. Came off the stream because I got dissed about my wig. And then turned up with the people in the yards and then got frass. Ate a food. And now I'm here.
Oh, so you was with the people in the yard drinking and smoking and that, yeah?
Yeah, enjoying the sunshine
Nice,
with bubbles. We had a bubble machine. I was like a big kid. Oh my god.
All right,
I was
listen.
like,
I'm gonna jump on the bike and go to the other side and then start the conversation. So, give me a minute.
what?
She's
What? Why are you laughing, Zelini?
I can ask a question before we go back into the subject. Is it okay to listen to R. Kelly again?
Is it ever going to be okay?
But R. Kelly got some wicked tunes, though. You know, I'm not gonna lie. And I heard someone playing it the other day. I thought as the band been lifted.
Yeah, wicked, Shifa, exactly, wicked tunes. When you
Zelini,
listen,
you see the
you realise
Boondocks
how
character
wicked they
yeah?
actually are.
Yeah.
In your thing? It looks like you.
What?
No shit.
Yeah, it does. It
Did you
does
only
look
just clock
like
that? Did
you.
you only just clock that, Shiva?
Kind of, yeah. I only just kind of did.
No, but R. Kelly has got some nice songs as well. Like I Believe I Can Fly is a nice song. Come on, man. Come on, MJ.
I believe I can fly.
I ain't gonna lie, like I wish he's better than that.
I wish, I wish, I wish.
Come on, I wish it's a bad boy tune as well. Come on, man. What we doing? How we gonna live without Fiesta for the rest of our days?
Khan, what's good, bro? Jedi, where did you go? You need
Gone
to
to the
forward.
That was the right time to bounce too. You don't have to answer.
Why
that.
did he
But
bounce
believe me,
like that? I didn't even know that's where he was on the way to go in place.
What you been drinking today, Shiva?
Hennessy.
Hennessy.
Oh boy.
Because Henny sees me, so I see Hennessy.
Hennessy in my cup.
Silverback, why are you holding L's, bro? Or it's MJ? Trying to tell you to hold L's. What's up?
No, that's not. Yeah. Anyway, let me just mind my business.
Is it JM? Is it JM?
Yeah, it is.
Who's JM then? Who's JM?
Because I still listen to Michael Jackson, and that's why I'm feeling that maybe the R. Kelly band was a bit harsh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Shifa, let's not do this,
about
man.
it. He's still talking about it.
Shifa, I wanted to ask you something though. You know, the other day we was having a conversation about women virginity. Yeah. And you mentioned virginity tests. Is that something that you would advocate for?
No, I'll be honest. From what I've discovered, the virginity test isn't something that's accurate to a point where it can be relied upon. My argument was more to the point that virginity was a big thing to these people, if that makes sense. And how I can identify it being such a big thing is, why would you test for something that's unimportant?
Exactly.
But there is some cultures that they rely upon it. Like there's a whole ritual that the girls got to go through, like a medical type examination, and then they get a certificate, and then when they get the certificate, they all go and celebrate their virginity.
I've heard they do it in France, and I've not really looked deeply into it, but I think that could be an interesting discovery. Yeah, because remember, France is supposed to be a Western country, isn't it? So their science is supposed to be on point. It's supposed to be, up to scratch. So if they're still doing a test, then they must see some truth in it.
You see France right now? You see France right? Sorry, MG. You see France right now? I don't think they're in a position to do anything. I see, man, literally holds tons of horse shit into the parliamentary, boy.
Oh my gosh, really?
Or into like the balcony where the president usually gives his little speeches.
Oh my days! How did they do that?
Pulled up some sort of shit truck, man, and just
They
started.
did.
Yo,
They
nah,
dumped a
they're
load of
on
bullshit in
smoke,
what?
MJ. They're on
Yeah,
smoke.
they dump horseshit in the like Parliament balcony or whatever it's called.
Oh
They
my
got no mad over
gosh.
They go on our England, which they
Shifa, you're breaking up. We can't hear you.
Because I
I'm
wanted
in
to
a
ask,
bad,
can you hear
man.
me?
Can hear you now,
Go on.
bitch.
Is it any better? Yeah, my question for
No,
you
what
is,
shit's on?
That was accidental. I thought you lot didn't hear me. That was accidental.
so basically, what I
I
wanted to ask
apologize,
you,
Shifa. I apologize.
can I ask you? I'll put it on a simple question. Hello?
Go
You
on
want to
then,
ask that
Shift.
again,
Oh,
Shifa?
sorry. I
Yeah,
thought
Shift.
everyone disappeared. So the all right, mate. So the the question is, yeah, is there anything that a man can do that you would say that man is no longer worthy of marriage? Is there any point where a man can write himself off to a point where a woman would say, "No, I wouldn't marry that"?
Sorry? Repeat what you said?
Is there anything that a man could do in his lifetime that women like yourselves would say he's not marryable? He's a write-off.
There's plenty of things that a man could do to make him unmarryable or to make him a write-off in general, not even when it comes to marriage, but in society. Plenty of things that men could
Hey,
do.
Sarah.
Big up, everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Big
Cutting up
up.
earlier.
We can hear you.
Big up.
Like, obviously, Shifa, there's certain crimes that if you find out, okay, a man's done certain things, you know what I mean? Like, without naming the obvious, then they're going to be off the list for any kind of relationship or marriage. And then if a man's doing certain things in his life, let's say he's got a drug problem or a drink problem or money problem or any kind of issues that he's not able or not willing to fix,
He
then
needs to focus on himself about relationship.
right.
The fuck? Focus on your damn
Plenty of
self.
situations where men are not fit for marriage. Trust me.
What the fuck? Isn't it, Sarah? What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, if he's not responsible for
Alcoholic,
stuff, yeah, just move away in it. Don't be
drug
trying to go to
user.
other vessels.
You get
And
me,
be
drug
responsible
addict,
for them.
out here trying to lip suck people
Yeah.
with your drugs mouth. Move, like.
And
Silly
if you're a
bro.
man that's not trying to look, if you've got like a bag of children out here and you're not trying to at least
It's
Right, to
irresponsibility,
look
innit? It's
after your
irresponsible.
kids.
support them,
Look
or if you're
after
denying your
yourself, Drag.
children or any of that bullshit, then
You know
yeah,
what I'm
if
saying?
you're
You're
not
not
having
marryable.
children, yeah, you're done out here.
Cause then that means you'll do
Yeah,
the same to
deadbeats are
my
done.
pitney.
Deadbeats
You'll
don't
do
get.
the
Yeah,
same
you
to
don't even
my
get past.
child.
You don't get come
If I
back
was
from
to
that.
ever have a pitney with you, you get me, true
And
spirit.
I understand, like,
Out
there's
there, we
some men
out
that
there.
obviously are having issues with seeing their children. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the men that there's some men that
No,
will
we're
literally
talking
like,
about the
say, I
ones that
have no
choose.
kids,
Right.
and they've got like 5 or 6.
But yet they're still out there breathing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Them dirty
Yeah.
boy there, them dirty man there. No, them dirty man they can't see my crutches.
Yeah,
No.
100%.
Not at all, not at all. Wicked.
So
Shifa,
does
so why
Shifa
you
believe
really
in these
start this
virginity
topic?
tests? Sorry. Does he believe in them? Does he believe
That's
that
what I
they...
was trying to establish. I think he's maybe not
Really?
really aware of the fact that they do still actually exist in certain places.
I know Zulu said is it South Africa?
Yeah. In Zulu
Yeah.
culture, they still do it
In
because we
some
looked into
villages, they
that
still...
before.
That's interesting.
I didn't mean to do that. Stop.
Realistically, I'm not sure how reliable they are, but I don't know. I suppose
It's not considered proof, though. Like, how is that considered proof that she was
well, it's
quote unquote
considered
immoral?
proof enough for them, like when they're getting married and whatever, because they literally get this.
Because it can be broken for many reasons, though. So that's a bit.
Yeah. That's a bit like.
So it's
What if it
present.
is,
Your
and then you get
hymen
written
being present.
off because they're saying, "Oh, you're not a virgin."
But the thing is, your hymen being present is not a positive indication that you're a virgin, and its absence isn't a indication of the opposite. It just doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not reliable. It's dumb. And anyways, even if she's a virgin down there, she might not be a virgin in other areas. So what's the point?
Oh wow, Sarah.
You know,
No, Sarah went there.
it's not the 80s, you know. It's new age.
Why, that's true.
It's a whole new generation, man. Nah, Shifa, man. I don't know what's wrong with Shifa and this obsession with virginity. Going on about it for the last 2 months.
I know, right? But he's
What the
never
hell?
experienced one. And he probably never
Yeah,
will.
man. Just get yourself one, man. Maybe that's what it is, you know.
Maybe it's regrets, isn't it?
Yeah. Or maybe he thinks that could have fixed everything if that was the case. Which, you know, I don't know. She could still be a serial killer. You could still be anything. So
But you know, this is his thing. He's not going to marry someone if they're not a virgin. And I suppose so long as he's made that clear to the women that he's in relationships with, then that's fair enough. You know what I mean? Like they're not, as long as they're not under any illusion that okay, this could one day be marriage, then that's between them.
yeah.
Hey, what do you sisters think about guys that don't pay for their kids?
Ganyam shit. Ganyam shit. I know.
No.
Yeah.
Yo.
Was that another reflex? Yes.
What is going on with this girl?
No, because he's out here saying things, bro.
No, I'm asking questions. I'm saying, what do you think of guys that
You
don't pay?
Shifa, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, my bad.
I
Sorry.
never tell
Thank
you to go and yam shit, Shifa.
You just called him a bitch.
Rude.
Thank you, sis.
Huh? You say?
But you just never mind. Go on, what you said?
No, who's she telling to yam shit though?
Unknown.
Yeah, who you telling to them shit, Chefs?
Unknown.
Oh,
because he said Sarah's kitchen's got cobwebs. Oh,
There's always someone that's concerned about my kitchen. Like, leave my kitchen alone. For fuck's sake. Literally, it's the
They got
first thing they'll say when I jump on. Obsessed with my kitchen, bruv. Like, just because your woman don't cook for you, bruv, and your kitchen empty, go fill up your fridge. Don't project that shit on me.
What was your question, Shifa?
Go on, Shifa.
What do you guys think of men who don't want to look after their kids, or financially look after their kids? Should I say?
They're males, then they're not men. We could refer to them as
They
males
are
with
boys,
male
they're
organs. That's it.
Boys. That's what they are, the boys.
Yeah. There's a difference between a man and a male. Male is just
And a
whatever, innit?
boy.
For manhood, you gotta have certain characteristics. Call yourself a man.
I would say a man doesn't necessarily have to like hand over money, but
Because you know what I think, Jay?
Presence,
You see a
innit? Just be
man that
present.
looks after his kids. I was gonna say if he sees them regular, yeah. If he sees his kids regular, like financially, am I breaking up?
No, you're good.
Guys, am I breaking up?
No, you're fine.
Guys.
No, you're fine.
Oh, because there was bare shit happening on my screen. Anyways, as I was trying to say, yeah, you see a man that looks after his kids, yeah, on a regular, like sees them on a regular, yeah, like really and truly, do I need money from you? Because when you've got them, you're spending on them. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Other than like things that we may need to go halves on, like maybe school uniform.
I was just
like,
gonna
shit
say
like
that. Yeah, there might be certain things you might want to.
Do you know what I'm saying? Certain things, yeah, but like
an agreement
if a man sees his
even just for
child
the man to know
on a
these certain
regular
things.
basis, what's the problem? Like he's gonna be looking after his youth, he's gonna be seeing his youth. So financially he's gonna have to, you get me, pay for them, like when they're with him, like what the fuck?
Do we all agree then that a man, in order to get the respect of a woman, would have to do at least one of those two?
Well,
I mean, they come hand in hand, no, Shifa.
Naturally, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I
just 'cause you
suppose,
pay
but I
for
just
your
mean in
youth
the
don't
sense
mean
of
that you care for your youth. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, There's man
Yeah.
out there that just send the money, but they don't come see the you. I'm talking about like a man that
Yeah,
actually
you can't buy
take like
it's not something
sacrifices
you can
his
buy,
time.
innit? You got to demonstrate certain things physically.
What
Right.
about in a circumstance?
Do you know what I
What
mean?
about in a circumstance,
On the
for
ball.
instance, then, yeah, let's say
Mm.
a man has children and him and his partner split up. He finds a new partner, but his new partner lives in a whole nother country. So he can't really be around
That's
in the same
different then. That's
capacity he was
different. I
before,
think that's
but
different.
he
That's
still
different.
provides.
Yeah,
But
that's
at
No,
different.
but
least,
you can
That's
still
different.
you see my point?
you can still do that. You can still call, you can still keep up to date what they're doing.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
yeah, yeah,
still
100%.
partake in decision
FaceTime,
making.
video
Yeah,
calls.
my dad lived in
Yeah, but
America.
he
You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
lived
can't
in a completely
physically
different
look
country.
after them on a regular basis. I get
Yeah,
you.
no, that's fair. But do you know what? I would try and do what my mum did with me. Like she made sure, like,
Holidays.
especially when I was younger, I
Mm.
saw my dad every 6 months up until I was 5, bro.
That's
So
sick, yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? So it's like half
Twice
the
a
year I
year.
got to spend with him.
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Like if
So the reason I
you can
the reason I
afford
asked the
that,
question,
yeah,
yeah,
do that, innit?
you see the reason I asked the question, yeah, is because I think you see my whole argument about the virginity thing, yeah. I think us as guys, amongst guys, when we're just guys and there's no ladies in the room, we have, I feel, a general consensus where most of us, it's very important to us, but we don't really talk about it enough. In the same way, when we're talking about, you know, how a man treats his children, that's important to a woman because, especially if you meet a man with kids, you want to know how he treats and, you know, deals with those children before you decide to shack up with a man who don't even care about no one but himself, I'd imagine. So, you know, on the flip side to that as well, you know, I'd like to ask another question. What do you think about women who stop dads from seeing their children?
Oh, in the bin, innit? The 2022 bin as well.
Yeah, they're fuck up.
Even this year's bin. Yeah, just go in the
They're
bin.
fuck up, bro. They go in the 23 bins.
Yeah, go with the
Please,
90s
but they're
bin.
fuck up.
Like,
Like
you don't even deserve the new bins.
there's no listen. Other than if the man is a risk to you or the child, yeah,
Yeah.
there should be no reason why you're
You
stopping
don't have
this
that
man
right.
from
You don't
seeing
have
his
that
you.
right.
Now you got hold on. You got some fuck up people though, yeah, that will do things like, yeah, I'm coming for the you, and don't turn up. But what I would advise those parents to do is just don't talk bad in it. Don't badmouth the father in it. Whether or not he's fuck up or not, just don't badmouth him.
Firm it.
Don't stop him from seeing his youth. Yeah, firm it in it because you decided
it.
to have a youth with this man. Innit? Like, but it's all a bit deep because people change in it all the time. So the person that they presented is what you believed in it. That's what they showed in it, and then obviously people change. And you don't know what to expect. So, as I said,
Right.
like, don't stop the man from seeing his child. What I would advise is maybe not tell the child, hey, you know, dad said he's coming to pick you up. If you know he's always like letting the child down.
Can I give you a quick scenario, yeah? Because I raised the question because I know someone who's in the situation, in all honesty. It's not myself, if
What I
that's
would
what anyone
suggest
was thinking.
is, right, if the
But,
man's reached out to you and said, well, I'm coming to pick up my son, what I would suggest.
but this is the thing now where it's like a man wants to see his child, yeah? And
Sorry.
the man
Still talking.
pays,
I need
the
to
man
forward
pays.
and come back, card. This is mad.
Yeah, your connection was a bit mad. Yeah, so the man pays for his child to go, you know, private nursery, whatever. You know, he pays X amount a week for the child as well. Plus, he's not with the mum, so the mum gets benefit, child benefit. I don't even think he's on the birth certificate, so she's getting full payment as well. Yeah, so I'm saying, all right, now the man wants to see his child, and he's saying to the woman, "When can I see my child?" She's like, "Well, when she feels like it." Now, to me, I feel like that's a major disrespect. And then it's like the other day, she sent the child down to his mum, and then he's ringing off his phone back, ain't you gonna go and see your child? So the man's saying like, well, he's not even in London like that, and the child lives in London, Essex, yeah? So it's like, you now want me to drive all the way to London because you decided to go drop the child to my mum. But now, really and truthfully, you know, he's been ringing for how long trying to get time to see his child. He's not going through a third party, is he now? You know, and I feel his pain as well because it's like you called him at the last minute.
Shifa, can I say something?
Yeah.
A lot of guys, yo, big up. A lot of guys put up with this kind of bad behavior because you know what the alternative is? The alternative is
Not
you go
seeing
to
their
court, You go to court, you get a court order, you make an agreement that you're going to see your kid every other weekend and half the holidays. But most men don't want to be tied down to that, so they
Brother,
avoid that. But
I
really,
can't.
if you
You
did
know the
do that, if
worst
you used
thing.
to grasp the 1 minute thing shift, if you used to grasp the nettle and say, do you know what? Every other weekend, I'm a daddy, innit? I'm gonna sit at home and be a daddy, right? If you used to do that, you wouldn't have to deal with no crazy women no more. And it's just as
I
easy
hear
as
what you're
that.
saying.
Simple
Yeah.
as that.
I hear what you're saying, Carnito, yeah, but obviously everyone's life is different. You know, like two people that like there's no side that fits all, innit? No
You'd be
two people are
surprised,
the
man.
same. No two
You'd be surprised.
situations are the same. And you see what I find is, yeah, you see the guys that are really, really good, the really good guys, yeah, like they're the guys that girls wanna fuck with. Imagine my brethren, he had a brain tumor, yeah, he dropped down, mash up, he was in the hospital, yeah. Now, after he dropped down, mash up in the hospital after this brain tumor, now imagine the whole time he's been going through a madness with his woman. They got kids, whatever. The woman cheated on him, and you know he'd come to a point where he didn't want to be there no more, innit? So he left, found a new woman, whatever. He's moved on. Now, obviously, they was married. So not obviously, but they was married. So you know she's talking about she wants half of everything. All right, cool, do your thing, whatever. But they've got a disabled daughter, whatever. He wants to look after his daughter, innit? So he's not even arguing with her over the money, innit? Now, the man dropped down. He's in hospital. He has got brain tumor. He's having surgery. This woman's ring off his phone talking about she want this, she want that, she wants money and rare tear. And I'm saying, hold on, you're not together no more. That's the disrespect. On top of it now, imagine she's got no respect or regard for the man's in hospital with brain tumor and having surgery on his rotted brain. Then the man come out of hospital. So the woman ring off his phone talking about, oh, she's gonna, because she's got they got a disabled daughter in it. So the daughter's hard to look after in it. So she's talking about, oh, I'm just gonna go down to the flipping the social services and tell them I'm crazy and you know you've abandoned your daughter and I want my money or I'm going down there today, kind of thing. So you best sell this house and give me my money. I'm saying to this brother, she is a fuckery. Like that's the thing. Like I'm not about it. Like I can't stand her, innit? I'm saying that after all of this now, my man, like she's done what she did because he didn't put my money in it and give to her. So my man's got his daughter now. So now she's gone. They've said to her she's not crazy, innit? So she come back for the daughter. Now, what would you do? Would you be giving her back the daughter? Do you think she should get the daughter back? That's my question.
Yeah, still, like, what did she do? She tried to get herself sectioned.
Brother, she said to the man, if he don't sell his house, yeah, and give her hundreds of thousands of pounds, what the house is worth, or half of the house is worth, then she's going down to the crazy place and her daughter's going to help in care.
Yeah, but how's she going to end up in care if one of their parents already is there?
She would end up in care, innit? So the daughter didn't end up in care because the dad, with his brain tumor self and his new missus, have gone and got the daughter. So the daughter's cool now, innit? So now she's been evaluated. They're saying she ain't crazy, innit? She's trying to pull her stunt, innit? So obviously they clocked what she's
I
doing,
get the
innit?
question now.
So now
well, if I
she's
was
saying she
him,
wants the daughter back.
yeah, well, you can
And it's
hold
like,
you can hold the daughter and basically then make her take you to court.
Yeah.
And then she can get access and see her child once every 2 weeks or whatever for an hour or whatever it is. But the man will be what he currently is, which is the resident carer.
you know what
So
the problem is?
kid will go
You know
to
what the problem
school
is?
next to
She
his yard.
claims the benefits, innit? Because she claims the benefits.
But after this, she won't be.
Yeah, but the thing is, because she claims the benefits, they're gonna come and take the daughter in it. That's what's gonna. That's what's happened, in it. They take the daughter in it because she claims the benefit. Remember, he works. He don't claim no benefits.
In this situation,
yeah, it did make a difference. Unfortunately, I think
not when
it's
it
fucked
comes
as well.
to child protection and all of that. No,
It doesn't really
I hear
sound
you.
to me like this woman's gonna fight to get the kid back. It's like she's trying to give the kid away. My brethren's got his daughter. His
she
ex
sounds
was,
quite emotionally unstable.
His ex was the alcoholic.
She is unstable, definitely.
And like because she was an alcoholic, obviously things like that really like they're the only circumstances where the court sort of goes against the woman. Where
You
it's
know,
not proven.
you know what?
Even
You know
mental
another
health, you
big
might be able
problem
to
I have with
wriggle
this
out of it.
situation as well. Yeah, you see this
Alcoholic.
guy. Yeah, if you
No
was to
way.
see this guy, he's not a gallist. He's a simple guy. He's quite a big guy as well, a big chap. you know, white fella. You know, he's not like, I don't know, he's not a
If you
ladies'
live in
man or
Bath, all your
nothing. He's
mates
a
are white.
brother. He's a go to work, go home guy, brother. He spends all of his money on his family and his woman, and just like she gets to do whatever the hell she wants. And this is what
Yeah.
she's done with that
Yeah,
situation.
but
Like
yeah,
to
but
me,
Shifa, that's often how it is, brother. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
how it
lie.
is.
why the man that's doing so, like, he's doing everything right by her? Why are you
Bro,
gonna fuck up that?
bro, I
There ain't no
literally,
why. What do you mean why? There ain't no why. People just
Mad,
do the
brother.
fuckeries that they can get away with. They don't. There ain't no why involved.
Yeah, it's mad,
And you
brother.
ever heard
Like,
the saying,
I
"Don't
don't
cut
know.
your nose
Like,
off to spite your face"?
brother,
People
the
do
brother
that
was
shit.
married. The brother was
People fuck
married
up their
for
kids,
20
man.
odd years. I think he was married for 23 years.
Did you say
And
the
that's how
woman
he
pretended she was mentally unstable?
She's apparently declaring
I think
herself
she
as
is.
unstable.
Yeah, that's a
She's
tap
that she was
female. Like, I don't know how
Yeah,
you
she was
anyway.
using that as a weapon to make him sell his house so
She's
she
putting
can get
herself
her
on the
half and go
system as
back.
being tapped.
That's what I'm saying. She's
No, that's not
definitely
wrong with that
emotionally
kind of female.
unstable.
That's different levels. That's
Mm.
that's a reckless person, you know.
Shifa,
And
what
I
he
doubt
needs
that's
to
the first
do,
reckless thing she did.
if he's got the child living with him, he needs to go to court and actually have that residency order put in place.
You don't sound
That's
stable.
what I
It
said.
sounds stuck.
That's what I
Right?
said.
And
I'd have reported her to social
He's
services
got to put
for
the work in, man.
And you
and
see
if
the
they
thing
were
is, you
married,
see
then
the
you've got
man
rights
them
anyway.
have got too, man them
Exactly.
socks are too big, innit? He don't want to report her, innit? He wants to keep everything in house, as man them do. They don't even want people knowing their business. And I'm saying to the brother, like, I get that because
No,
I'm like that, but
he
there's a point
goes.
where she's gone too far. And you need to fix her business now, innit? So she can't come back. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
No, he
this
got
is
two
one of
options:
these
either go through the
situations where
process
if
or
he doesn't
let
use
it be in it and see if that kid comes back to you in a later date. Because this is just scatty. What the hell is
right,
this?
I was going to say
The
if
kid-
he doesn't use the system to his advantage, then she will. So it's one or the other in this situation.
That is the first sensible thing I've heard you say, MJ.
Yeah, yeah.
You got
Rude,
to
man.
use the
That's just
system,
rude.
man. Trust me.
There's no need to be rude though,
I ain't
Connor.
But
gonna
it's
be
it's
so
true though.
rude,
And to be
Khan.
fair, he sounds more stable for that
Oh,
child.
Khan said that to me at least 10 times in the past 6 months.
No, because I know you're very anti, like, you know, social services, the court system, and all this. Like, do you know what I mean? But it's the first time I've heard you say
I
you
don't
got
know
to
if
use the
she's I don't know
system.
if she's
I
anti.
personally,
I wouldn't say MJ is anti-court system
I think she
because
is.
she said I've heard her suggest this a lot of time to the men. Definitely, she's always telling them go and fight your case.
I
Don't
think,
give
you know
up. Go
what
and
it is,
fight your
Chefs?
case.
I
I
would
always
Yeah,
hear
when
her
it's
say
the kid,
that.
when the kids need
let
it.
me just clarify though, Khan and Chefs. I would definitely prefer that people did not need to get as far as the court system.
Yeah, 100%.
However, in
I
this
know that.
society, and in this place that we live in, I know that women use this to their advantage. So I'm saying to the men, well, if you know that the woman's going to go down that road, then you need to get your foot in the door before she does.
Yeah, before
The
she
only
does,
way
yeah.
that the
But,
system can be in
but
their favor.
I hear you, MJ, but this does go back to my point that most men don't want to put that work in, and they don't really want to be tied down to a kid, and they would really prefer the woman to do all the sitting at home part. Really and truly, what man wants to be locked at home where you can't work, you can't go out, you can't do nothing, you can't have a girlfriend, you can't have a love life, you can't do nothing when you're locked at home with kids. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of blokes do avoid that staying at home looking after kids, being a nanny sort of thing.
I think there's many reasons why some men might avoid
Work.
going down that route.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
It's not for everyone. And this is why I say I'd much prefer like people sort things out without even needing to get to the court arena.
Sounds like he's got a real mad one though. Like you can't even bluff
Oh
her.
my
You
god,
can't
the woman
pretend.
actually put herself on the system as being tapped. Well,
Yeah. Like if he was
that how
doing
no
that to
was
her, he
stupid
could
now.
say
Like what the hell?
she's doing it to herself.
You're going through a midlife crisis or
Who
something.
messes up their life like that? Her own life.
You know what I mean?
It was a weak check. Allow it, man. Nah, she sounds a bit tapped or impulsive. Something's off. Like, yeah. And social service are already involved anyway, so that's just poor
How
kid,
does
man.
Schiffer know these people? He's always finding these like wasting strays to be friends with. Where are you finding these people, Schiffer? But they're your mates.
Man said
They're sounding
wasted
like some
strays.
degenerates, boy. I bet you're referring to him as man them. Allow it, Jip, please.
Yo, I hate
Hey,
the
Carl
violence
wants
is
smoke
started,
today.
yeah.
Carl
But
wants
he's some
smoke.
45-year-old bald-headed fat guy from Bath.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, Carl
Married
is
to some
begging for
like
smoke.
some mad
He's
woman
begging
who's
for
probably
smoke.
spent her life on ecstasy and
Man, is it the
house
sun?
gang
Is it the
rapes.
sun?
And now
Khan,
he's
is
man
it the
them.
sun that's doing this to you? Admit.
Carl's on violence, bro. I'm kind of
It must be the sun.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Could be that. I just want to know, innit? Why does Shifa care about these people? Like this, trust me, if you go one day to family law court, yeah,
It's so
you're gonna walk in
annoying.
there thinking, "Oh, my life's fucked. She's putting me through the ringer. I've got to get solicitors and barristers. Oh, I'm pissed." When you get there and you just chat to 3-4 guys, you're like, "Rah, you not got it bad. You got it worse than me, boy." And then you walk out of there thinking, "Do you know what? It could have been worse. It could have been much, much, much worse."
In
And
this
this is one of the
situation, though, the
worst ones that I've
system's
heard.
already
She's trying
involved
to
in it.
literally
Social
get
services
herself
are
sectioned.
definitely involved. So
Mad. Mad.
it is what it is, isn't it?
Jedi.
It is what it is.
Jedi.
You got to imagine, there's courts up and down the country dealing with things like this. I went in front of the judge. I'm trying to explain my story to him. He's just rolling his eyes. Like, I've heard this a million times. Like, don't even waste my time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Even if you can't see your kid, though, just make an account, put money in the account, and then when you can or you do reconnect, just be like, listen, I've been putting this money aside for you. I couldn't come and see you because of blah, blah, blah. And yeah, hopefully your child understands. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you just got, unfortunately, you just got to like remove yourself from certain situations because it's not good for you or the child. At all.
Ufadaga barking in the background.
Well, that's my neighbour's little chihuahua.
Is that you?
Sounds like a little yappy one.
Sounds like a
My
small
poor
dog. I was thinking,
neighbour. I feel sorry for her. She's just had enough. She's at the end of her tether. It's like, for a little while, like, she was trying to put up a little struggle, like, shut up, stop it. Just trying to appease the neighbours. Now she don't even bother no more. She just give up. Dog ain't gonna
What was
stop ever.
Shifa, what was your original question again?
The original question is, yeah, after all of them fuckeries what this woman did, do you think she should be getting her child back?
No, she should. There's plenty of cases where men can like hold the kids.
Yeah,
You've
I
got
think
social services,
Depends, man.
police reports, court reports. They'll all help you.
I think the thing is, if she's so willing to give up the child like that, it's not showing stability for the child. And what happens next time she gets upset or emotional, or the man's not doing what she wants, or she doesn't get enough money? Pardon me.
I don't think no sane mother would even play about social services and her children.
Exactly.
Like, she just sounds tapped. Like that's period.
So I
Like, she
think
just sounds
if the man can offer more
no
stability,
function.
then yeah, she needs to stay with the dad.
Like any other thing, I get in it, but I'm gonna like let the kids go into care. Like allow it. There's something wrong with you. Something actually wrong with you at that point.
You'd rather them go into care than go and stay with their dad.
To even play about that.
Or just using them as a weapon. Like any woman that uses
That's
a
scary.
kid as a weapon, that's just messed up. But there's a lot of women that do it. That's the problem. They get bitter and emotional when their relationship ends.
Yeah, because the system enables it though. The system enables for them to be used as a weapon. Because there's many places in the world you can't use your kids as a weapon. Because no one gives a shit about your emotions. At all. In a lot of parts of the world. They just got to look at what's best for that child. So, it is what it is, man. So you got to be careful, man. You're out here just impregnating.
You good there, Chefs, yeah?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Big up, Emily, by the way.
What you say?
We can't really hear you.
Yeah,
We can't hear you, brother, from another mother.
You sound really far away, Jeds.
Yeah, great.
You sound like you're up on the beach and we there inside.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
That's better.
Oh, I've just found the ultimate hack. Oh my god.
Look at this man. Hey. Do our next one. Hey.
You're not too loud though.
Big
I
up,
don't
man.
want to hear you lot that much.
Oh, shut up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we're nearly done, man. We're nearly done. There's only missing this.
It's looking good though, still big up.
Yeah, it's nearly done, man. It's nearly done. Nearly done.
Right,
Just
still.
there's a couple little finishing touches and whatnot. But yeah, I'll let you lot know. Be finished soon. Yeah. Big up the electricians and the plumbers and that, man. I've got running water in here.
Rob, I'm just glad you lot are alive after what you said happened yesterday.
Yeah. Beefy did a scary thing, man. You know what I
Did he
mean?
almost like electrocute you lot?
Well, but by you lot, he almost electrocuted himself.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, because I wasn't touching anything
Beefy.
electric or metal. So that would have, if anything would have happened as a result of what happened, it would have been him. I was grounded. I was grounded.
No.
No, it's looking good though.
Dana, you wanna come in there? It's hot though. Dana, it's hot in there. You wanna come in there?
Jada's like, I don't know about all of that. What do you mean? Calling me for?
She's got nowhere
That's
to
what
hide.
they
I
said.
don't know where she's gonna try and run. Look, I bet she goes straight back out. Very hot.
Is that Unks? Big up, Unks.
The Nigerian that doesn't pay for anything, big up.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh, is that what we're doing?
Let me
Nah,
just finish
Sarah,
on the
you're
phone.
disrespectful, Sarah.
Let me
That
just
was
finish
rude.
on the phone and I'll come and deal with you.
Yeah,
It's all right, though.
bro. It's about
Sarah,
time.
did you hear
No,
though?
it's
Jed's
about time someone
counteracted
dealt
that
with her.
today.
Because I'm not understand.
What did he say, MJ?
I said Jed's counteracted that today. He was telling us a whole story about how he treated his woman to get her hair done and da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
so Sniper
He
was
heard the
obviously
foolishness
lying.
and he tried to clean up. Is that
No,
what
we
happened?
just don't. No. Sniper wasn't lying.
What?
I'm sure Sniper
Are you
said
gonna call me a liar?
a random gal that you ain't involved in is not gonna get $1 out of you. That's facts.
No, but we were talking about someone that you're
No, I'm
dating,
playing,
like,
man. I get you guys, man.
relationship
Yeah,
with.
but
for a couple of months.
as I said, one
And
second.
you're having sex with them, yeah?
All right, please.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
Oh
having
shit!
sex with
Sniper's
somebody,
upset.
if you're having
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
if you're having sex with somebody and you're in a relationship with them and you got £50 in your pocket and she needs something that costs £20, why would you not assist her? That's not a problem. I'm sure Sniper was not saying that his partner would not get any benefits or anything. He wouldn't buy her or nothing. He's just chatting about gal. He's just
No,
talking about
I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. We me and Sniper
say
get each other, man. We spoke
he
about
wouldn't
this.
treat.
Nah, it was
Yeah,
it was
man.
the idea.
What's the life of it?
Listen, there's just a question, right? Would you pay for a woman's hair and nails? Yeah,
Meaning
And
on the
I'm-
regular. On the
Yeah,
regular. Like,
yeah,
you're
as a
responsible.
treat. No, hold on, as a treat. And I'm
You're
saying,
trying to
no,
start a
you-
welfare
no.
system for
I'm
hair,
saying,
hair and
I'm
nails.
saying, MJ. That's MJ's idea of what a gift is to a woman. That's your business, MJ. Yeah, I'm saying black women are so proud. Yeah, they don't want that. They don't want that necessarily. You know what I mean? Like they get their hair done, they do what they're doing. For you to even meet them, all of that's done already. I don't want to meet no
You know
girl with
what?
no
That's a
itchy
really
head.
good point.
You know what I'm saying? Right?
That is a really good point. You
I'm
make.
sorry, but
And the thing is, you can't even touch it. So how are you paying for it?
Who's cracking it? Who's cracking
I
it?
don't
Is
know.
it you or me, look? Can you hear it?
Not
A
now.
little bit.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
When someone-
Played before.
Like a movement kind of thing, right?
Let me
Aye,
check.
you lot check that your mic is on that.
Yeah, wait.
let
It's
me-
coming back.
I think it's you, Jeds.
Yeah, it is yours.
Yeah, it's likely to be me, but I don't even know how I'm gonna alleviate that.
Let me check my one.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Sorry, one second.
Mine only does that when the volume is too high.
Too high, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It automatically, sometimes when I plug the headphones in, it goes on automatically adjust volume, and that's what makes it so loud. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
that
at
okay now?
100.
You can still hear that noise from me, yeah?
Yeah. It's not too bad though.
Yeah, I've turned mine down to at least half.
I can't hear shit.
I can't really hear it. What?
Yeah, because he's not moving now.
Sniper, if you adjust your volume, then that's what makes it crackle. You're better off to leave it on the automatic one, but
Automatic,
move it
yeah.
away a little bit.
What?
I said
Is it
for your
crackling
microphone.
now?
Ugh. Speak again, Jeds.
Yo.
Yeah, it's crackling.
Yeah, but
Is
it's
it
mine
really
crackling
crackling?
as well.
No, yours ain't.
I'm just saying, when it does, it's usually because my volume's too high.
Yeah, but you're all right though.
But I just turned it down. It was on 100. Yeah, according to the adjust thing. So I've got to pull that down every time I go there and take it off. So it ain't so loud.
So, Sniper, let me ask a question.
Yes, family.
If the thing about treating a woman, yeah, with a white girl, you get her hair and nails done, that's a treat for her. What's the equivalent for a melanated goddess, let's say? What would be the equivalent? I'm thinking maybe
everything
once
else
a week, take away for the kids or something.
Nah, man, everything else. It could be the
Pizza
light
man.
bill. It could be a council tax. It could be, you know, it could be anything
Life,
else.
innit? Grown
You know what I'm
folks.
saying? Like, yeah, grown folk stuff. A car.
Grown folks.
Like, these are different levels. Like, yeah, I'm saying, what type of women
Is that a
do you
treat
think I'm
though? That's
dealing with?
standard like monthly bills. I'm talking about what's a treat though.
A treat. It's taking them on holidays. You know what I mean? These are treats, supposedly.
No, I mean like a weekly or a monthly treat. Nothing like spectacular.
Do
Like
women
holidays,
really
that's
like
I don't do
expect
that,
though
man.
their
That's
hair
mad.
and
Yeah, I don't
nail?
do
I
that.
thought
I
that was
don't do
just a
that.
movie thing.
Monthly,
Like, is it an
weekly.
actual real thing?
It's just like the kids, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
that's
when it comes
something.
to when it comes to Christmas and it doesn't
Before
matter
you
to them
have
because
your
they get their stuff all through the year anyway. Like, so it's the same for the female. She gets stuff all through the year. So when
I
special
think it's
occasions
an American thing. I don't
like
think people are really
Valentine's
like
con
about
that you celebrate, you know, like the
hair and
Valentine's that you
nails.
celebrate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we don't do that. There's no need.
But like, there's been women that I've been seeing for a while, and like, I'm not really contributing anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like turning up, hitting it, like having fun, coming and going as I please.
Right.
But like once a month, I do feel a little bit guilty and think, do you know what? Let me just get the pizzas in, man. Let's just all stay and get the kids. Like, everyone gets a pizza each. Spend about 50, 60 pounds, or just once a month take them all cinema. Like, I do them little treats, like special treats, because I think the gesture goes a long way more than the money. Because
You say
really, the
that's a
money's
treat.
not really covering anything. Like that 50, 60 pounds, if you said to her, "Hey, I'll take this and put it towards the shopping," she's gonna look at you like, "Do you know how much my shopping is?" Do you know what I mean? Like a
Like,
little
as I
pizza,
said,
man.
different women have different expectations. You're right. And it's some people are using the bog standard of what they say in this country. Like, yeah, you've got to woo a woman this way. You've got to treat her to her hair and nails. You've got to do certain, you know what I mean? Like, but you as an individual can make your own choices and your own thing based on what you would say is your culture. In
And
this
to be fair,
country,
most
you know
women
what I mean?
work, so they can kind of afford to do those things themselves.
Right, normal. And you know
I
how
mean,
Yeah, so it's
expensive
got to
black
be.
girls.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to
Nah,
be a treat. It's got to
this
be
ain't
something
no.
like special.
This ain't no.
Exactly,
As I
but
said,
this is the thing. It's not about it's an expectation or anyone demanding it. I made this very clear the
she's
other
just
day.
moaning. She's just moaning.
It's about the gesture, and it
Don't
doesn't even
deserve
have
anything.
to be hair or nails. It could be anything. Like Khan was saying, it could just be a treat and it's a meal or something. It's like, what's wrong with showing a nice gesture towards someone?
I think that would be organically. That will just organically happen.
I think
Don't really
no.
think.
It was specific. It was hair and nails. We wasn't talking about anything else because when we talked about everything else, I said I do all the other things. So I don't understand. Yeah, it's just not the hair and nails. One, I don't have the type of woman who needs her hair and nails
Right,
done.
well, now you're saying you take a
Yeah.
woman on holiday, but the other day you're saying like, oh, a woman shouldn't go on holiday knowing a man within 6
Not
months.
straight away. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah.
Really,
I'm
6
talking
months
about.
is a long time. Come on, man.
Remember, I'm
Yeah,
with.
6 months
I'm
is
with,
long.
is a long time.
sorry. I'm with women for like periods of like 12 years and shit. So I'm talking about 12-year relationships and that I've been in. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not in no 6-month relationship, just any gal and
Yeah, but at
all
some
these
point that was
expectations.
you were
That's dead, man.
6 months
But
into the relationship.
the time, it's not the
That's
time
dead,
frame,
man.
it's the experiences and the
Yeah,
interactions.
that's
Time
right.
doesn't mean anything. You might know someone for 12 years
Right.
and really not know them, and then know someone for 5 months and know them.
Right.
But 6
Much.
months
You know
is
what
a
I mean?
healthy marker.
No,
It is
the
a healthy
difference is
marker.
the
6
difference
months,
is
I
the
think, is
mother
good.
of your children will automatically get different treatment to just any and any
No,
girl.
that's different.
Obviously.
No, that's different.
Right, but that is it.
How
From
well-being is
me,
your kids' well-being?
those are most of my experiences. You know what I mean? Like, you know, a
Yeah,
man
that's
them
different. That's
man them always try to, from where I'm coming from, always try to have a main gal, yeah, and then whatever else is whatever else. But it's always the main woman. Do you get what I'm saying? She gets all the best treatment. She gets anything. You get what I'm saying? To within limit.
Yeah,
Because you
because if
can't go
she's
around
happy, your kids are,
spoiling her
you know
as
what I
well.
mean?
Right.
Living good as well. Yeah,
And she
it's
deserves a treat. Now, that's a woman who
exactly.
deserves a treat, right? And say, yeah, what do you
Mm.
want, babes? What do you want to do? Oh, you want to go and buy an outfit, some shoes, whatever. Here's some money. Go
Yeah,
and do
that's
your
fair
thing.
enough.
Yeah, man, standard. Yeah. But hair and nails, come on, man. Stop that, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
to be
like
fair,
an
I've never
insult.
really
It's an
thought of that.
insult to
Like,
a black
yeah,
woman.
hair and nails. So.
It's
Yeah,
an
man.
insult to a black woman that I know. Do you get it? Because that shit costs 120 minimum.
And why, like, just learn to do your own shit. Like, learn to do your own hair. Learn to do your own.
Unks, why are you
It's better than
behaving
the
like that?
40.
What's the
It's better
120
than the 40
minimum?
pound. No, the 40 pound wash and set for white women.
Nowadays, it's
Man could do
ridiculous.
that all day long.
Getting your hair done.
That's not
It's
my
like, oh
bad.
my God.
I'm not there. And even when I had a white woman, when I had
Yeah,
a
like I
Spanish
said the other day, it might be
or
£40
Polish,
wash and blow dry for a white woman, but that's a minimum that you're going to be getting done in a hairdresser's anyway. Like,
Anyways, yeah, in today's age, 100%.
minimum.
50
Okay.
quid, 40
But
quid.
that's what I'm saying. So that is the light thing. Because you're not really getting your hair done, you're getting your hair shaped up and whatever from whatever you did before. That's right.
Blow dried
The
and
wash and
whatnot,
set.
yeah.
Yeah, the wash and set is,
Little
you know,
trim
they're just
thing,
trying to
yeah.
fix it up, little trim thing or whatever. Yeah, that's £40. Yeah, and that's standard, right?
Yeah.
But with a black woman, you got to
No
buy the
way.
hair. Hold on, she got to buy the hair and then
Buy
take
the
it to
bundles.
get done, right? And
Yeah.
that getting done cost 120. So
Cost
what
120,
you-
yes.
right? And if you
Yeah,
didn't buy the hair,
and the hair is already like 2 bills depending
thank
on
you,
the length.
thank you. You want that from me as a treat. Mama didn't raise no fool. That's what I'm saying to you
more than
women.
a.
Mama didn't raise no fool.
You know,
man. Stop that, man.
you know that's more than a treat. Like that's way more than a treat.
It's more than a
Your
treat.
holiday off peak times. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. For a weave. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm
I had-
lagging. Is that how far back I'm lagging? Fuckery. All right, I'll be back.
What's
now.
going on with your thing today? Shit.
The world's spinning, man. The
Shit,
world's
man.
spinning. The world's spinning.
It's
But yeah, man.
misbehaving.
I
Hey,
love
Sniper,
my.
who
Yeah.
do you think? Who do you think's more high maintenance, white girls or black girls? Like, who's more
That's what I mean.
demanding of their partner?
Ooh, that's a hard one. Still,
In general,
I
not
would
naming
say,
names or anything.
Yeah. No, because I've had all experiences in it, so
Obviously.
I can definitely judge, and then say that it would be the sisters. Still, I can't lie. You know what I mean? They've got
Yeah, I
higher
won't be surprised.
expectations. No, they're more
Yeah.
bougie. Naturally, more bougie.
A little
type of
bit,
person.
innit?
Where some Eurocentric women are a bit more easygoing. Some things are personal to them. You got what I'm saying? But they might have some expectations that are quite high as well, actually, when it comes to like holidays and stuff. You know, oh, babe, should we go? And you're thinking, Clark. Yeah, the last chick never did that. You get me? But yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So I can't really judge because
We're saying it all
majority.
balances out in the end.
No, because I haven't
The
had
course
enough
of a year.
experiences with European women. I've only had a few, you know what I mean,
No,
over
but
the
you're right
years,
about
blah,
that
blah, blah.
holiday thing. They do love
So,
going away. Like,
right.
oh, babe, should we get a villa in Marbella?
Yeah, Pims o'clock
Or
and
should
all
we
of
go
these stuff.
push the boat out and go Cyprus? I'm not.
Let's go
forget
Richmond.
Cyprus. Do you know how expensive it is? Yeah, let's go
Let's go
Clacton.
Richmond. Yeah, let's go Richmond for the day or something, man. Like, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
man.
Yeah, I mean, you got higher shit, you got to do stuff. Actually, it could stack up still. I'm not playing. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the woman, though. You know what I mean? If she came from Kensington and Chelsea, you could be in trouble, fam.
I always wanted to go Ireland. I never got to go in the end. But it was
Thank
really
you
nice.
to
The
whoever let
pictures
me
that I
up.
seen.
Thank you.
Yeah, if she's a white girl from Hackney now, yeah, you might just buy a shell suit.
So what, a shell suit or shell food?
No, shell suit and some gel,
You're
some
such
hair
a
gel.
mess.
That's a brew cream. That's a brew cream. No, I taking liberties.
Or buy her some Reebok Classics. Sure, she'll appreciate that.
What in the VO5?
They still
Sporty
do
Spice
this,
look.
like
Sporty Spice.
Yeah, Sporty Spice. Yeah. And the fact that she might have been the neighborhood bike. So like
Sports Direct.
You
Them
buy
Sports
stuff for
Direct
her.
chicks, man, back in the
is-
day.
Is buying stuff for the neighborhood. Like I
Can't
I
buy
don't
it.
like those
Just
type of
buy the
things.
Union Jack
talking about-
workout.
You talking about a white? That's a white
Yeah.
woman in Hackney. You're talking about, yeah?
Yeah. Well, not just Hackney, but I just gave Hackney as an example. It could be Totty too. You get me? The white girls in my ends, they're coarse, bruv. They just wear tracksuits or they wear what's them things?
Anytime you
They're
see a
all-
white girl with a sovereign ring on, you know what time it is.
No, man, they wear you know,
They
their
love their
pajamas, the
sovereign.
all-in-one pajama kind of thing on road where I come from, and with the Uggs, lean up Uggs. So there's
The
nothing.
man said where I come from.
Yeah.
Lean up Uggs.
they say they lean up.
The
Uggs.
market Uggs,
But I
innit?
hate you.
Yeah, no, the Uggs look like they've been rushed, bro, about 6 times.
Yeah, it's true.
Leaning.
Leading to the side, they're begging for bread. They're all discolored. It's
Clear them away already.
a mess.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
You're
The
basically
other
walking on
day,
your
yeah, I
side
was
of your
coming
foot.
from shopping, yeah,
Yeah.
and I was on the bus, yeah, and I saw this white woman and her mum, bruv, and I swear I was like, yo, these lot got up out of bed and said, yeah, we're going on road.
Fuck it.
Because
They
they
said,
had
fuck
on,
life tonight.
she had
Fuck
on
it.
shorts, yeah.
Yeah.
She had on some shorts, yeah, that was dropping off her. You know, like when the elastic in the band, like fall out,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
that
shit.
type of behavior. And every minute she's pulling it up, pulling it up. I'm just like, and the state of it. So it's meant to be pink, but tell me why it's looking like beigeish pinkish, like
Burgundy and beige.
I don't know what's going on, bro. Like they're just dirty, gal,
He's
bro.
taking us
Just
on a
dirty blood.
Dirty,
Yeah,
bro.
like I don't understand that, bro. Banana block, wagwan. What?
Listen,
I
Step on the
can't
road.
believe.
I can't believe.
I can't
I can't believe. After the other
believe.
day, boy, that was funny.
I can't believe.
Zelini, Jedi, Zelini, Jedi.
I can't
A
believe.
sniper.
Like, what? Yeah.
Yeah, sniper.
Throw yourself in the bin.
And then he
Man,
started saying
man.
my name, Zelini. Remember?
No.
Chevelle.
Wait a minute. Why are you lying? No, he's like chefs. Zelini,
I
you're
can't
such a rat.
believe this, man. These little
Who
hashtags.
is that in the corner?
It's a bit dangerous.
D block.
It's
D-Block, where are you?
banana
No,
block.
I mean, I think this banana block thing's a bit
That's the
palsy.
A40,
Like,
innit?
you want to
Yeah.
I D block. What you on? What you doing? Come link me, man. Come meet me. Let's meet up. Can't hear him.
He's on mute.
Did he say something?
No, Jed,
I
you don't
D
only
block.
leave the crib when I'm going to the off license.
He's on mute.
If he's on the way
I think
to
he's
the
getting
offline,
offline.
he might meet
Probably.
me, but on the way back, no way.
On the way back from what?
Yeah.
From
I
off
don't pick up,
license.
everyone. I
What
can't
you
believe
doing?
man
What you
telling
doing,
me
D-Block?
link them. Nah, I just come back. My brethren was in a car crash, innit? Just gonna drop him a draw, drop him some peas, and see if he's alright, innit?
All right, come
see what
link
I'm
me,
saying.
D-Block. Come link me. I'm at the studio.
I can't believe what's called Jedi wants to give me haymakers. A Jedi, I don't want none of your haymakers, you know, fam.
What?
What?
What? That was meant to be a joke.
What does
That's in the
haymaker
studio.
mean?
That's in the studio giving haymakers, yeah?
You man are
Mad.
What's haymakers?
Is it pause required?
Someone describe what haymakers is.
What is a haymaker? She don't even know what a haymaker
What
is.
is that code for?
But whatever it is, just pause, innit? Whatever it is, we don't care.
No. We're talking to a woman, so it's not really a pause. When you're talking to a woman, it's not a pause, you know.
You were
I heard
talking.
Sniper the other day pause a woman. I was like, why is Sniper pausing women? Doesn't
Someone's
mean
left
it's
the
a
building.
man thing.
Wait, did you mention my name?
Yeah, anyway,
What's wrong
now
with you?
big
You're
up everyone though. Yeah, Judge man, anytime man, my brother man, I'll link you for real.
Big up D Block, man.
I was in your ends. I was in your ends like nearly every day.
Boss.
Notting Hill. I'm in Notting Hill every day, man. No, honestly.
Leave it, MJ. Leave
It's like my back garden.
As Axel would say.
Just tell everyone where it is.
Anyway,
I know.
Where
What
was
the
he?
Big up,
Say
big up
again?
everyone.
I
Man.
know. What the
You
doctor
guys,
is going on
I
here,
would just
man.
like to
This guy's
apologize.
not right, man.
If I said sniper everyone, if
You're
I
breaking
said
up. You're
anything
breaking up.
disrespectful, anything like that.
No, it's all right. It's just that, yeah, you just
Oh, you're
try not to
apologizing
get
for
people-
later. Okay, I get it.
I never.
How do you
apologies?
No, I enjoy it. Listen, this is why I come back. Listen, let me be honest with it. Like the reason why I always come back, I enjoy you man's conversations. The diversity, like the way you guys are. No, I don't give a fuck about pause, man. It's the next thing to me. I'm just saying, like, if I do disrespect, I honestly, cold-heartedly, like, forgive me, innit? Like, I might be drunk or I might say things out.
Cold-hearted.
I don't mean it.
Yo, bro, you don't give a fuck.
Man. I don't know how to get across, but I'm a weird you like that. It's not much like me.
Yeah, this is what happens when you learn English down at the Turkish shop.
This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens when you start with wine instead of your usual.
You start giving cold-hearted apologies.
Alcohol reacts different. Reacts different.
I can't believe you put your camera.
Why? He always does.
Yeah,
I can't believe you like that. What's that? Munch something kids. You know that toy? Well, my man's face is like
man
that.
said you're a munch.
Your face.
I don't know where you heard that, cuz, but you need to allow it.
Your voice is top. Your voice is top striker. Your face is like, what's going on here, man?
What?
Nah, judging your face. But why
Man
you
said
judging
you're
a man's face?
Hey, D-Block, we told you need to work on your comedy, cuz. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Why is he calling you a munch?
I don't know, stay red breath. I don't know, cuz. I don't know. Yeah.
Nah,
hit that like button, man. Hit that Cash App and PayPal as well.
I feel like me, yeah. See me, yeah. I feel like my face, my voice, and my personality kind of match. So weird, isn't it?
No, I don't think they do.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Zellini's voice is like 30. Face is like, what's going on?
Brother, why you keep talking about, man? We just spoke about this, cuz. Literally spoke about this about 5 minutes ago, cuz. Like, stop saying the man's name, cuz. Like, just allow it, edit. Turn off his camera. You're getting man scared in that. That's what I'm saying. Allow it, man.
What is it? What are you so gay, yeah? Because I've got girls that are vouch for me and I can put them on the line, innit?
Cellini,
so are you
so
gay,
gay,
yeah? That you're
I
so
can't.
scared of
I don't
man.
think you want to say anything when someone says that still. You might want to keep quiet still. But yeah, go on, D-Block. What you saying? No, you kicked him off.
I don't know what D-Block's talking about. His face matching his voice. He's not.
I don't know. He's getting like obviously. You know when you get into the alcohol, like it starts building up and that. You get me?
Slowly.
There's stages. There's stages.
Yeah.
Stage 2.
What's
Stage 3.
happening?
Stage 3, though.
What's
Stop trying to
happening?
bring your little drunk, sexy voice on.
She goes on stage 8, bro.
Yeah.
He's on stage.
What's happening? I don't understand. Why are you taking my knickers off, though? I don't get it.
Okay. I'll try.
You got your nighttime voice on. Hello. Yeah, I was sleeping. Okay, yeah. If you want to come round and cool, I guess I'll just wake up. Liar. He's awake, man. Sorry, my bad. Don't worry about it, man. Just move on.
That's what I'm not saying nothing.
Move
You
on,
started it. You started it. You Ross.
Move on.
I'm not doing anything. I need to finish my drink. That's what I need to do, and then sleep. I think that's the best bet.
What drink? Have you got work tonight, Sugar?
No.
That's why you're bossy.
So why are you gonna go sleep so early then?
Cause I'm a little tired, man.
So if you go sleep now, you go sleep early, then you're gonna wake up early.
God.
Then
why is
you
my
gonna be
name
awake
Banana
from stupid hour
Block?
in the morning?
I guess so.
If you go to sleep, are you like, that's it for the day? That's it. You want to wake up
What do
tomorrow?
you
Yeah?
mean? No.
I'm saying, are you talking about a nap? Or are you talking about going to sleep? For
It's
the
a
rest
nap.
of the
It's a nap. It's a nap. It's a nap. But I probably might not sleep. I probably might not sleep anyway. Just chatting shit still.
Yay.
Yeah. Yay!
So, yeah.
Woo!
So D Block, you were saying,
Oh, and guys, we got internet back. We got the
No,
internet.
I was just saying,
What in the yard?
The
Jez, you're a
internet.
sucker
The
to guys.
internet.
I'm just glad Jez didn't ban me. You get me? Like Jez, I heard the banning. I'm glad I'm a banana block, yeah, instead of banning.
Pause, man.
Thank
I,
you.
Well, who got blocked?
Sarah, get
appreciate
your
that.
peoples.
Listen,
What's
come.
going on, man?
This is what
Sarah's
happens.
not my people.
How are you facing stop dealing with
Sarah's
this?
a
Like, I
beautiful
blame
woman.
that kind of man.
Everyone here is Jedi's people, so don't say my
Obviously.
people. It's not my
Nah,
platform.
we're not
It's not
involved. I
my.
already told you we're gonna
Everyone
start
here is here for
differentiating
Jedi.
from yesterday, right?
Oh, please, Sarah, man. Don't bully
It's
me
the
as well, man. I'm
HT
already
and
getting bullied,
the
you know.
ST. Let's separate the two.
I can't believe you're adding to the bullying.
It's the horn
There's
thing.
You know I'm getting bullied now. You know I'm just trying, innit?
that.
I'm
I'm
trying.
not bullying. I'm
I'm
not saying
trying to
anything.
tell
I'm
these
just
lot, allow me
all of this
I'm not
to
bullying
weird
him.
you.
From the
Them
horn.
saying
not
I
doing
say
all this
weird shit.
confusion.
They're like, Sarah, yeah, get him. You know what I mean?
D
Come on, man. My name is Banana Block now.
D Block
Like,
is
come
your
on,
They
I'm
changed
getting
the
bullied.
banana,
What's
the
like,
D,
Sarah?
the all of
It's not
that. Like,
fair.
just I don't know.
It's not fair now,
Are
innit?
you
It's
D
lot?
not
Block
fair,
is your
bro.
Figure
It's
cousin.
something
not
out
fair
that
at all.
doesn't insinuate things.
Hit
Like,
that
Shalom,
PayPal. Hit
shalom.
the
I don't know.
PayPal. Show a little love.
Come on, man.
Listen,
Friday, man.
Jedi. I'm hitting the PayPal if you change my name, innit?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll change your
Black,
PayPal. I'll change
No,
your name.
I hit
That's
the
not a
No,
problem.
sorry.
man said I
That
changed
was
it.
wrong. Wait, that was wrong. I
Don't
hit the
worry.
PayPal
Don't worry,
anyway,
man.
but
I
I'm just
understand
saying.
what you meant. Don't worry, man. I understand what you meant, man.
Yeah,
You
please.
meant,
Yeah,
you
no,
meant
I
you
want to
wouldn't
make
send a
it. I want to
donation.
clarify for people because
You won't send a donation until I do something for you, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah?
Jed.
So,
You know the only reason I send it to the donation and not the PayPal.
I'll change your
I'll be
name,
honest,
bro.
yeah.
I don't mind.
I'll be honest.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Say that again?
No, I'll be honest. The reason why I don't donate, I'd rather donate to the other thing, you know, the donation, than the PayPal.
Khan, why is it video on?
Hey, Carla, you lying down in bed,
I
fam?
don't mind.
Yeah, he was lying down.
PayPal,
With the
man.
fan
Hit
on.
the PayPal, man. Like, you acting like you're deaf. Hit the PayPal, man. Don't tell me about any other
I moved
ways
my
that
whole
you can
room
send
around.
peas, bro. Like, just hit the PayPal if you want to show love. If you...
Yeah.
Oh, I've said that.
I had to put the bed by the window. It's too hot.
I hit the PayPal right now. Hey, what's that? I hit the
Everyone
PayPal
hit the
right
PayPal. What's wrong with you people?
Fuck's
Get
sake.
free entertainment here, man.
Come on.
Fuck's sake.
5 days is fucking week, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Anyone wants to give a donation for my contribution, don't forget in the PayPal in the comments, as you're giving the money, just put this is because Khan's funny and then send it. Scan that to all the Khan fans.
You don't have to if you don't want to, people. don't let him convince you in that way, neither.
What's
Not
with this
gonna
soft voice thing? Nah, the soft voice thing is really Seriously.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You was doing it from yesterday.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Just stop doing it.
D-Block, why are you trying to do this with me? Listen, it was a solo. It wasn't a duet. Just chill yourself out. Over here trying to ad-lib.
You know why? Somewhere in the deepest recesses, some of these men think that Michael Jackson might have been Somali. So, you know what I mean? It wasn't just cool with Puffy. They want Mike too. No, it's cool, man. Let him have him. Let him have him. And all that goes with that. Never land. And
Yeah.
I want to do Banana Land in that. It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
You get me? Have bubbles.
Who's that just left? Where they going?
Man is moving like bubbles out here.
Oh, it's Jedi. But my name is Bubbles. My name is Bubbles.
Someone said
Can't. Who's this? Who's doing someone tell her? Someone tell her. Who's doing that?
Someone tell her Bubbles is the chimp.
Is Bubbles the chimp?
Yeah, her name is Bubbles.
My name is Michael. And this is my chimp Bubbles.
Oh, who cracked me up earlier? MA and thing. Schiffer was having a conversation about was it you as well, Zelini, when you were saying he works in what's it called? What are them little things, them little square little metal containers called?
Porter cabin.
Yeah, he goes, I got someone to clean out my cabin. I was on the floor dying. I got someone to clean out my cabin the other day.
Khan, do you know what I heard? Yeah, I heard that this is the second joke you tried to make that didn't drop correctly.
Oh, no. It's been one of them
That's
days,
what
I'm not gonna lie. Clangers all
That's what I
round.
heard.
Oh, no.
Was that a joke?
I just thought it was a statement, but yeah.
Mad thing.
You can just let it lie though. You don't have to try again. Tomorrow's another day, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, but we appreciate you for who you are, you know? Yeah, you don't have to
Aw.
try too hard.
Thanks.
Get me? You're welcome. That's what I'm here to do. Innit, guys?
I just wanted to big up Schiffer though, man, because like people were giving him a hard time recently. And I think like
Schiffer just chats doo-doo and then
no, I mean Schiffer had that
trying to
little
understand the doo-doo that comes out of his mouth. That's all it is.
still, man, where would we be without him though?
But he's funny, man. He's a good conversationalist. Like, we're gonna chat shit.
It won't be the same without Schiffer, man. He adds that little element of like spontaneous just madness to the show. I like that.
No, his ability to make shit up on the spot. Flip,
Yeah.
just flip things here and there. It's just hilarious, to be honest. It's a talent, a whole talent. He will go from fighting for a cause to fighting against a cause.
You know what? Khan says all this now, yeah, but at 9:30, bro, when Schiffer Khan is feeling the same energy. Trust me.
I love the fact that you gave it a time as well.
You know, the first thing Schiffer's doing is
because he knows. Let the sun go down. As soon as the sun goes down, bruv.
Yeah.
Get me?
That's the thing about Zelini, very observant.
That's so
Yeah,
true.
very observant. 100%. 100%.
Hey, listen, it's the funniest thing ever watching Khan and Schiffer have these little fake truces. It's like,
Oh yeah, because we know. We
they
all
try to
know
talk,
what's gonna happen
and
in
then
2 hours.
they'll try to over compliment each other, and then it'll go left a bit, and then one little spark, sets off the whole fucking box.
That's it. That's it. That's
You
it.
lot a classic, man. Big up both of you, lot, man. You lot a classic.
Yeah, you two are definitely a classic. Who else is a classic?
Everyone put money in the PayPal, man. This ain't free comedy at it, you know.
Trust me.
Man's devoting their life to this shit.
Oh, geez. That got awkward.
I was trying my best. Sorry, I just thought. Okay.
What happened to Auntie Jenny? She's just, I haven't seen her for time.
I know she's been missing, bro. I don't know what's
Hey,
going on.
you know what? I got a video of Auntie Jenny still, yeah, but I'm not sure if it's old or not still.
Okay.
What happened
Yeah,
to Rick?
she's not coming around anymore.
Even Rick disappeared.
Even
Yeah.
Rick, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Rick's
true,
run.
though.
So madness. Get rid.
Oh well, panels ain't for everyone.
Esau, you're funny.
Smooth banana and rice.
Wow. You see banana rice, what?
You see that?
I heard that
Banana
was
rice
sharp. I know.
He
You know,
said
everybody's
looks
up to
like he's having some banana and rice pudding.
Oh, banana and rice pudding.
Yeah.
Bet there's
Who
someone out
see-
there that's tried that.
Who see?
Good work. Good work.
Who see, who see Pearly things getting interviewed on Piers Morgan?
Oh, we started watching
Don't
it.
lie.
Did you see how gassed she was?
Really?
Do you know what? We only, I swear we only
She was
watched
like,
like.
I made it. I made it, mama.
On Piers Morgan, get out of here.
She was
Don't
so
lie. I didn't
gassed.
know she was on Big Piers Morgan.
Oh, she was so over the moon with herself. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
it's not really hard to get on Piers Morgan, bro. Just ask Mizzy.
It's like
Yeah,
really,
yeah, exactly.
like Instagram.
I mean, Mizzy, innit? Not for real.
It's the
For real.
levels. You know you're not rated.
For
man.
real. Anybody could go on
I'm not
that
really
shit.
religious, right? And as a really religious person, they always told me that, oh, Jesus done that. And I always said to myself, I want to choose my own family. I don't like the family I've been given. And somebody says, well, I said, well, Jesus done it. I'm going to be just like Jesus. When he was in the temple and they said, your family's outside, he said, I'm with my family. I've got Nigerian family. I've got Ghanaian family. I've got Hindi sister. I've got Sikh. I've got white. I'm not taking the family that was dealt to me because 99.9% of them I don't like.
Notice she didn't say Jamaican in that little mixture there still.
Yeah, that's true.
Speak your shit, Jennifer.
That's
Speak your shit.
That's true. That's true.
I don't like them. I don't trust them. I don't respect them. And they don't like me. So let's just keep it like that.
Oh, we're
I'm
getting
not
to
really
Jamaica
religious,
tonight, sounds
right?
like.
And as a really religious person,
I don't like them. They
Which
don't
Caribbean
like me.
island are we dealing with right now? Because I just need to know.
I just got from that, bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe she don't like her family, or maybe her family don't like her.
But to be
to say
yeah.
99.9%. That's nearly
everyone.
everyone.
That's almost everybody except your child. Like
everyone but your mum.
Like but your mum or your child, bro. Like one of the two. I don't know. But do you know what video lives in my head rent free, Zelini? You remember the fly video? Oh,
What shift of the fly? That one.
yo, that one lives rent free in my brain. Today a fly came in my room, yeah. And I was
Chevelle is
oh, it's so funny. What, the fly coming in my room? I have to pause on the fly coming in my room.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had to pause on insects and
You
flies
out here
and birds.
you out here milking flies here? Mad.
How can I milk a fly, Unc?
That's what I'm trying to say. So how's a fly coming in your room?
You're idiot, all of you lot. All of you lot that one who used to say pause. I'd hear the man busting up like it's big joke.
Because
It's
some
not
niggas
that
look
funny.
like flies. Some niggas look like flies, man.
You needed an explanation.
Isn't it? Like
Yeah,
an
some
answer
brothers
one.
out here moving like flies, blue bottles and that. You get me? Like, I got Chevelle. Not loud.
Yeah.
Listen, you're gonna bring back
Yo, the whole house is getting burned down. The whole leave me alone.
Man,
Did
just
you hear?
laying eggs in your rum. Like that.
No. Why are you laughing though, Zelini? I don't understand. No, you're not allowed to laugh.
It's a little bit funny, a little bit, you know.
No, you're not allowed to laugh. I don't care.
We try.
Laugh on mute. Go on mute and laugh.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, no respect out here,
You know what it is? True say I've been calm lately, you know. I realise people been taking this kindness thing for weakness.
What are you talking
to be
about?
fair, he has been on the list.
I ain't even talking about you, Chevelle, but if the shoe fits, you wear that shit, innit?
Oh,
Yeah?
okay. Oh.
I'm joking.
Listen, don't hype up on me. Yeah, don't try it, okay? That's
So
what
I don't want no
thought.
beef with drunk Chevelle, bro. I don't want the smoke. Allow me.
You don't want the
I
smoke.
don't. Please allow me. But yeah, the rest of you pussy.
Yeah, the rest of you pussy-os.
Wow.
I know he's talking to you five.
Exactly.
I know.
I'm not involved, respectfully.
Yeah, I'm not.
The rest of y'all, motherfuckers.
Our trio.
You know what I'm saying?
Everyone's just on smoke tonight. What is going on?
Oh, what is going? Why is everyone on violence? And Isa, like you're just on super violence. Like
It's one of them
battering in your back and everything.
Fridays.
Wow.
What? What? Battering what back? Nah, you see.
Said who put a battery in
Have to
Elisa's
be
back?
careful.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
What are we doing?
I do
I
not.
thought about that, then I was like, oops. That wasn't a good one. That wasn't a good joke.
Guys, can I ask you guys a question?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say the same thing, MJ. You beat me to it.
Y'all motherfuckers are so unfair. Guys, should I roll another spliff?
Discrimination. No, sorry.
You're an idiot. Should I roll another one?
Of course. Always.
Says the person that don't smoke. I don't really want to hear
I
from
had to
you.
stop for
Cosmetic reasons.
Yeah, it weren't looking good on me.
Cosmetic. Oh, okay.
Just like the fun.
What? It weren't looking good on you.
I'm not gonna lie, calm
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, he said that it weren't looking good on him.
It doesn't even make no sense. Shit.
Well,
Can you imagine
know,
Carl smoking? It just doesn't look good. Yeah, it won't look good.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it, you know.
I will never forget that one.
I can't even see him smoking a vape pen, much less.
Man's gonna go and rob the kebab shop after. You get me? No, it's a mad.
I can imagine him snorting a donut.
That was a classic though, Carl.
You get me?
Hey, Ox, man.
Them man, they snort
Calm
donuts.
down.
I started watching when I was like 14,
I'm
man.
craving a donut now, man. I want a donut.
Pipe in a donut and that. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, Ox, man. What are you doing?
What in the home of
Oh,
Simpson is going on?
you're on a flight and this happens. Oh, this is the.
What happened?
You ain't seen
Oh,
American Pie?
Oh, yeah.
this is the one.
Allow it, man.
Why, Maku? Why?
Because
I
some
hate
people.
American Pie. I
some
hate that
people-
movie.
No, because some people love food so much.
Love eating food. Not
Yeah. Huh? What?
No, but Khan, I swear you said like you've used food in the bedroom before as well.
Yeah, I did say that.
Man said you put the baklava on the areola. That's magic. That's a
No fucking way.
What, sticky baklava?
You can't be saying this. You can't be saying this, Khan.
Not baklava.
I said he got some Turkish cheese and started melting.
No. Cheese?
He was burning
No
the shit
way.
out of
There's levels
Oh
to this.
my
Yeah,
god.
bad man
No,
on you.
I'm joking. God. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Alright,
Only
you lot,
mozzarella and halloumi. Got you, man. Safe, man.
Yeah, play the video, man.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you lot on the plate. Alright, fuck it then.
And it can't go. We ask all passengers to remain seated for the duration of our flight. Please exit your seatbelt to fasten. Thank you.
Oh, these are bagging in the toilet. What's going on? Mud.
Oh my god, I just clocked.
It's
I just
peak.
clocked.
It's peak. It's peak. You got
Now,
the whole
before
flight
we
waiting
see
for
how
you.
that ends, we were slightly discussing this the other day. You get me?
Yeah, we
so
were.
let's just touch on it quickly again.
Is this what you were talking about that day? Okay.
Yeah. This is the video here. So I'm saying, what are you not doing in this situation, ladies? You get me?
Well, I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
bro,
say
close that lid.
yes.
Close the lid, man.
So
No,
wait,
I'm gonna say yes. And then when we get off the plane, I'll say, listen,
No.
I didn't want to embarrass you in front of all those people that you wanted to get involved.
Huh?
So here what? I don't think that this is gonna work.
Listen, me and you, oh, anyway, Chevelle in the toilet. with someone, I don't know. You might bring
That's
down
a
the plane.
disrespectful guy, though. This guy's.
You might bring
Why
down the
are you
planes.
promoting the toilet with
I
someone?
don't know. I don't
You
know.
don't rate her, man.
Why
You
is
don't rate
someone
her.
in there with me with the small ass cubicle? You see
You got
how big I
everyone
am.
watching your woman come out the
How the
toilet.
fuck? I can't barely fit in there, much less bringing another person in with me.
Not
Why
just
you
that,
gotta
sis, you
I
bring
don't
me
know.
got
in?
There's
money
no
to dig
space.
them
There's
out
no
the
space.
toilet.
There's no space.
There's no
There's no space.
space. So why bring? Why are you
Man,
doing
you got
that?
the whole plane
Yeah.
looking at her come out the toilet.
God,
Oh,
this is
Yeah,
what
and
I'm
what
saying.
if? But this is the thing. What if she just busts a shit?
So awkward as well.
Yeah, but that's
And
what
now
I'm saying.
everyone gotta be. Now the
That's
shit
sensible.
smells wafting through the plane because, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, because everyone's right up close and personal right now. Like, like, do you know what I'm saying? Woman
Nah, you
going
know
there
what?
to do
Yeah,
her
you know what? Yeah,
business and you're
nah, Chappelle,
outside the
check it though.
door.
Hey, Chappelle, check it though. Check it though. She must have been in there for a while for him
For
to
a
be able
minute, for
to
him to be
organize,
knocking the
I
door.
mean, people are
everyone
counting
like that.
down.
Right now, for real, to even
Wondering why
organize
it's taking so long.
everybody.
Is that number one or number two? I'm telling you, that's what people are thinking right now.
Jesus.
They all got iPhones. They can see the time. Calculate what is going on.
Sarah said they can all
You
see
know the
the
way I
time.
hate walking up and down, even the escalator up and down the airplane. I hate it. Everyone watching you, like it's so uncomfortable. Why would you do that?
It is
Hey,
uncomfortable.
you
It's
see this done here in the
uncomfortable.
front, yeah? You see this done here in the front in the white.
He knows, man. He said, bro.
He's there like, please, God, I hope she says yes for this nigga. Please.
yeah.
He's
He knows,
thinking,
innit? He knows.
it's like he could kind of feel what can happen. You get me if it goes left. I feel me, you get
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
I don't know what forced you to what.
These men are waiting.
Well, I don't
boy.
understand.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. For him to do something like this, I feel like he doesn't look like a stupid man. So I feel like he's done already. Remember, we were talking, Sarah. We were saying
Yeah.
at least have some type of conversations before, so that you
Yeah,
can
he
know
must have
what
had.
everyone's on.
Yeah,
Of
this is
course, they've
bright.
had this. Yeah, because
It's
this is
too much.
about. It's a bit out there. Listen, anybody that wants to propose, don't do it like this. No, when I'm 30 feet in the air and I can't run away if I
No,
want
at least
to.
do
Don't
it
do
when
that.
you can do it in so many different ways. Why when she's coming out of the toilet? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't.
Yeah, it's a bit
After
mad.
she just finished wiping her doo doo, like all you did.
These times she's like, oh God, I
Man
just
got
washed my
people
hands.
with
Oh
big
God.
sign.
What?
Big
Sorry?
sign in the background.
So it
Pause, you get
smells
me?
nice.
Will you marry me?
Will you marry me? Oh, that's cute.
No, it's not.
Exactly. It's not.
Yes,
Tell
it
him, MJ,
is.
man. It's
It's
Strangers.
cute.
No.
The gesture is
Who are these
amazing.
people?
Hold
The
on. Is she from
gesture
the
is
Hun?
amazing. It's
Hold on.
sweet.
Is she from the Hun? She's been eating raw meat.
Nah,
And then she
man.
just went
Oh,
toilet on the
wow.
flight.
Definitely from the
Mad.
Oh, wow.
I'm out.
Oh, wow.
Bruv.
I'm out.
Oh my
wow.
God.
Oh,
Sarah,
wow.
Sarah, handle this, Sarah.
Westland.
It's for you to handle.
Westland.
Oh, isn't
Or
it?
take the L, Sarah. Take the L.
No, her hair was a
Westland.
bit. Her hair.
S region.
What?
Come collect your L in it.
What S region?
We're gonna deal with regions. Yeah, the Somalis come collect your
Oh,
your
okay,
L.
okay. Yeah.
This is
So,
your L.
For real.
Nothing to do with the H team.
It
The
could
H
be.
team
It
are
could
free
be.
from this.
True.
Yeah. Russian team are free.
Mad.
That's
We
crazy.
create
No,
teams
no.
now because there's too much confusion.
Now pay it in Azalini, that's the last bit. You know what I mean?
Alright, cool. Yeah, one sec.
The hair texture is mad. It's like, yo, I don't know.
Well done for
Unks,
her.
that was a wig. What's your problem?
Was that 1C or something? I don't know.
Man said, what is that 1C?
No,
You're an idiot.
Hey, no, I can't lie. Yeah, see, lately I keep seeing videos of like, I don't know what region, so I'll say East African weddings. Yeah, I don't want to be rude in it. Yeah. And for some reason, they seem to just have the latest hip hop or drill music in the middle of the
Yeah,
wedding.
what's going on with
Like,
that? You know,
I watched a wedding. A man's listening to Rimsey
on
with a
TikTok,
hell of people
literally
in the
keep
mid.
coming
Like
up.
it just looked a bit mad. Still, I don't know.
Wow.
Not gonna lie, one of my friends went to a Somali wedding. They were playing what's his name? Byron Messiah. Is that his name? Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his latest. What's that song that's popping off right? Taliban. Why at the wedding? I'm confused. Why is there violence at the wedding? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I did hear about that. I don't know if it's a new trend. Maybe it is. Is there no audio?
Oh yeah, sugar. There is one. There you go, Snaps. What you say?
where she's from, man. I can't
She
tell.
likes it, so
Can't see her face.
you know what I mean. Kudos to her, but could never. I dare you to. Fly kick you off that plane.
Fly
Big up,
kick you
man.
off the
Or
plane.
fly
That's
kick you off that
rude.
airplane. Don't ever in your
That
life
is
embarrass
so
me.
rude, sis.
And then record it and put it on the internet. Just go in the fucking bin. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's mad, man.
Whose daughter do you think you're proposing to? Like, you must have lost your way.
Yeah, exactly.
No, man. Of all the things you could do, at least do it at the airport. Do it somewhere where it makes sense.
No.
Me coming out the toilet. You think my father raised me all these years for you to propose to me outside the toilet?
It's a mad thing still.
Nah, that's taking the piss, man.
Yeah.
But if that's
And
her thing, innit, they probably
That's what
discussed it.
she
Like
was
you
doing,
said.
yeah.
Hold on, and that whole flight right now smells of Jumanji. Mad. Yeah. As soon as she opened the door, African drug. Nah, mad.
All of that.
Mad. Bats and all sorts came out of that toilet.
She seems like she was happy
Crazy.
though, so good on her, man. Do your thing.
I heard of elephants in that. Yeah. In poop smoke. What in the poop smoke is going on?
Oh my
What
god.
do you think about it, Dev?
Who cooked beef jerky? Who cooked beef jerky? You cooked beef jerky on the flight?
He saw it.
Mud.
Oh boy.
Smell like suya in there, man. Gone off suya. Mud.
Man said gone off, you know. Mad.
I don't even want to know, man. He's on his violence. I can tell.
Mad
He's
thing.
no violence, man. I can tell already.
Mud. That is crazy.
You doing Freestyle Friday today?
Yeah, man. 9 o'clock.
Ah, cool.
Haddish. And man proposed to her.
It's great. It's great, I suppose. Whatever.
New age, innit? So
Yeah.
it is what it is, man.
You gotta wait on the flight.
Where they're gonna propose inside the toilet. That's where else do you go from there?
And then if she says no,
Propose to her while she's shitting. Like, what else is left?
what happens? Do you get the emergency parachute and just jump out the plane? I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
No,
Me
that
and
flight
you will
back is
not
gonna
know
be
each other
awkward.
after.
It's gonna be awkward.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if she says no.
Yeah, if that was me, yeah, I don't know you. At that point, I don't know you. Strange
You just-
danger. I'm moving out of the way.
Walk past. Just walk past, like. And you know, like sometimes when you go to the toilet, it lingers, so it might be on the clothes.
It's a bit disrespectful, and then her family sees her propose. Like, people don't have no respect no more. Like, everyone trying to get clout, and just where's the respect for yourself and other people?
Listen, if your in-laws eat banana and rice, that's a definite insult. You know what I mean? Can't tell my mother that. That's mad. Crazy. What is this? Huh? What tradition is that? They have banana and rice? Yeah, Mom, that's the least of the worries, man. She might be buff, but she eats bolognese and banana. She'll probably say, Chineke God. Chineke God. Eh? You're lying. It can't be true. Yeah, Mom. But they come from, they eat banana with rice, stirred. Now they slice it up and then they stir it. No,
Do they stir it? They don't stir it. Do they stir it?
Yeah,
No,
there's the chopped up.
I've been to one wedding. They
that's
just
in the
place
rice.
it on the rice.
Yeah, there's
Don't
one that's
stir it.
in the rice, mixed in with the rice.
What?
Yeah. Plain.
I don't know
yeah,
what
plain
I
rice.
saw. They just place it on the side
Bro,
of the
that's
rice.
called.
That's one of the first ones I saw.
That's Muller fruit corner, bro. You know.
Oh my god.
Muller rice.
You know what that is, Muller. So yeah. Anyway, so Zellini, right
Yo.
about now, I reckon you're closest to being research team.
Go on.
Do you know where to find the Marks clip? I'm not at the computer anymore. You know the Marks clip?
Yeah, one
You
sec.
know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
Yeah, one sec.
Yeah. Can you play it?
Yeah. I think I got it.
Yeah, man. Let's. I want to know. I was really wondering what the man them and everyone would say. Yeah, but where is it? It's somewhere else. Someone else is posted it, or someone else has posted it. Oh! I might actually have the clip. Let me know. One second.
Big up, family. Hope your Friday is good. You know what I mean? And if no one's told you, Happy New Day, man. Do you know what I mean? You made it. You made it. Not a lot of people made it to today, man. So count yourself fortunate and give thanks, man. You know what I'm saying?
100.
Real talk. Yeah, real talk, man.
100.
Sometimes, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes, like, it just runs through my mind, someone that's passed, someone I know. Or I remember the time when I was crying for them, and I think, what's changed between the time when I found out they died and I was in pain and now? And, like, really, nothing's changed. I've just, you know what I mean? Nothing ain't really changed. And, yeah, man, it's just mad. I was just thinking about my brethren earlier, and I was thinking, wow, I remember when this brother passed, boy, I thought my heart was going to stop. You know what I mean? I was so upset. I thought that at that moment, I was like, raw. I remember I went for a bop on the road, and I was like that madman on the road with teary eyes, just walking. I was that guy. You hear me? And I've walked past burying them before I was that guy. I remember I sat down, and I was opposite a McDonald's, and I was just looking in the McDonald's and that. My brethren phoned me, and I was just chatting to them, and then I just started bawling. Like, what? I told them, yeah, man, like, get me, a brother very, very close to me passed and that. And as time goes on, you think about them less and less. And then when you remember them, and you think, and you realize that you haven't thought about them for a while, you feel kind of guilty.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, man ain't stopped and considered you for a minute. Man's bust bare juice, bro. Like, pause. But I've opened a lot of alcohol, and I've not spared a drop. You get me? I've not spared a drop from its open to its finished. I drank all of that. I didn't even think about you. Mad, life just goes on, boy.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You get me? As sad as it sounds, bro. You get me? Like, it don't stop for no one. It don't really stop for no one. You get me? So
Don't stop, bro.
Keep it moving. But yeah, all right. 1 second. This is little Lin May girls, what she said. Marg supporting child labor and exploitation via selling drugs. This is what prominent voices in the community are proud to push. Elders used to say no to kids and told them to go home, as this is big people business, but the culture is fine with using 13-year-olds to sell drugs now.
Sorry, who are these people?
Don't groom other people.
Sorry, I think that Lin May girl, she's like a influencer.
You know who Lin May is, Sarah?
Yeah, presenter sort of.
You know who Lin
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, the little Chinese thing.
I don't know, the face just...
Her hair.
Yeah, the chick like she was talking about being black and British. We
Oh,
that one
shit,
time.
yeah,
You know this chick, man.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay,
then Marks is a guy like I would say ex-gang member, gang affiliate, ex-gang member from a clip called Mashtown. They're famous for that. They're like gangster rap and their beef with North Star, Young Spray, Tottenham, that kind of. Do you know what I mean? So that's how
got you.
they're kind of known. They've got a vlog, not a vlog, a podcast called
No Behavior.
No Behavior and Filthy Fellas, I think, is another one he's on as well.
One, yeah.
Is he not?
Yeah, he's on that still, yeah.
Filthy
makes
Fellas,
sense
No
now.
Behavior, and they're quite big podcasts and that. So he's doing all right in the podcast world, part of teams. And yeah, I think I summed up that.
Right, thank you. Yeah, got that. All right, carry on, sorry.
Who's in the what? Oh, that's Chev's lettering, please. Yeah, check it, sir, the lettering, please. My phone's moving booky, bro. I think the heat and StreamYard.
Yeah.
No.
Churchill dog, right? No.
All right. Go.
Yep.
That's a rubbish word. But some people you don't know what you're talking about. It's a rubbish word. It's not grooming. It's supporting the kids. All right. Cool, because you lot, do what the public do and sit from the outside and talk shit about these men that are helping these kids. Yeah, they're all in the same boat. Yeah. You are working class people. Them people over there are all in the same boat, and you working class people, ain't gonna help these kids. Ain't doing nothing for these kids at all. Man, there, we're all doing the wrong things. Put man on to make money. I'm putting these men on to make money. I'm helping them. You lot are there with your nice job telling me about I'm grooming. I ain't grooming nothing. What are you doing with your taxpayers' money? What are you doing for these kids?
He was doing
Nothing.
talk.
Mad.
Right, boom.
So, yeah, what you not saying? What you not think of that?
Yeah. The premise of the conversation is, are elders that assist the youngers or help or promote the youngers to sell drugs, are they groomers or are they simply assisting them up, or what's your opinions basically? Because the term groomers, obviously we know, in case you didn't know, people that have been found responsible for sending youngsters to like
state lines in it.
country spots and that, what they call county lines and that, which is basically anywhere from seaside towns to like small cities and whatever, to sell drugs where there's more drug users and where they can corner the market. These people are being arrested for trafficking, child trafficking now, and grooming. And we see that there was a young artist from like the North London area called Young Diz, and I think he got something like 12 years or something for his involvement in things to do with that. So like, it's a very serious thing now. What do you lot think? Is it grooming? I hope my mic's clear.
Most definitely. In the terms of crossing state lines and all of that, but in the terms of selling drugs and that, not necessarily. Do you know what I'm saying? If it's in the ends and blah blah blah. But since we're talking outside and country and all of these Top Boy and all of these movies that are, or these documentaries that have been explaining it, yeah, that bit for me is grooming. It's definitely some kind of manipulation. You know what I mean? It's packaged like the normal way. Like, here's a package. You know what I mean? Oh, you want a 9 bar from me? Go and deal with that and come back and do it. It's not really like that. It's more, I'm taking you out to somewhere where no one knows you. And the funny thing about that is when the original guys were going, before it became a thing like you sending young boys, the original youngsters used to go down there by themselves, and still leave with sentences. You know what I mean? I know people who've done 2.5, 3 years and all of that because they went to country and thought they could then start shotting. Yeah, I always found the problem with it because I felt like once you go to these towns, one thing they always had was CCTV. Way before we was over cameraed in London. Yeah, you go to any country town, the main town centre and whatever, it's always been cammed up. So they know foreigners when they come. Do you get me? To another area. It's just bait. It's so bait, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it's grooming, I personally believe it is. Yeah, when it comes to this new age version of
you know what? Until
you
said that, well, let me keep my judgment, but I'll just quickly add. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So, Sarah, are you there?
Definitely grooming, I would say it is, but the solution isn't just locking everyone up. There's a root problem in it. People are in survival mode, innit? Morals go out the window when there's people in survival mode, and children can be manipulated. It is what it is. So they got to tackle the root problems. Why are these kids in situations where they are being groomed, and what's the situation? Because they're in poverty, and poverty, people go into survival mode and they do whatever they need to do to make money. It is what the whole world's worked like this from the beginning of day.
Listen, I just feel like as an adult, as an adult or as someone that's older than the person that you're trying to send to cunt, the whole reason why you're not going is because you know the risk in it.
You know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like, you know what you're doing in it, and you're using money as a source to encourage these youths to go down there and get caught
and you're
up.
intentionally setting them up. But you're intentionally
Right, get caught up.
Intentionally setting them up and putting them in debt.
Yeah, so I just feel like,
you know what I mean? So
like, people won't go and like say them genuine, but that's not really what you're doing, innit? You're not doing it because you're really trying to help a youth. Because helping a youth is raw. You know you made some money. You know you made stack. Here you go, voila, and there's nothing attached. How about that?
Yeah, but
Why are
that's
you
not how
sending a
life
youth
works.
to cunt? I understand that's not how life works. Then don't take up the youths them then, innit? Okay, it's different if the youths them come
Nah,
directly
that's
to you and they're
different.
like, listen,
Yeah.
I'm on badness and rare. Then yeah,
Badness.
that's different. They've made their choice. But when you've gone out of your way to find youths, do you get me? To like,
Yeah, but see,
you're doing.
this is what I don't think a lot of people understand. Contrary to popular belief in TV, yeah, like you don't really want someone that's heart's not in it, bro, doing certain things, bro, because more often than likely, it's just gonna fuck up your thing, bro. So when we say all these vulnerable people, I'm not saying that they don't exist and they're definitely not out there, but for the most part, these little youths are going to people that they know do certain things or able to facilitate certain things, and they're going to ask them, can you help me X, Y, and Z? Now, the adult still has a level of responsibility to turn around and say, you know what, you shouldn't be doing X, Y, and Z. But at the same time, for some of them, it's like, all right, cool. I could not help this youth now, bruv, and he goes out and does a mad thing, bruv, or I can just give him a little bit of grub, bruv, and make him make a bit of change. To tell the truth, they're both wrong, fam. You get me, yeah? But it's like a lesser of two evils.
One's like a lesser evil to you.
But to be fair, not all of them, not all situations are like that. There's many situations where kids are bribed
They're
and
doing it
given
themselves,
things,
bro.
and they're not recognizing nothing's free in this world, and now they got to
Right.
pay debt. And then they're in a situation where they get robbed, so they got more debt.
Right.
There's
That's
literally
another
a whole
point.
chicken
That's
shop.
another
You know what I mean? Literally, off chicken shop meals, you end up in debt for thousands of pounds.
You know what? This is why I love Trilluminati, because
like
it's like there's gone, like, I swear to God,
it's a spectrum.
This conversation has been going on for a couple of days,
Mm.
and I've, for some strange reason, it must be where I'm looking. I ain't seen no balance in the, like, everyone's just like, yeah, it's grooming, and I'm glad Sniper said what he said, because when he was talking first, I was like, all right, but then he said, look, this new school version, and I've got to applaud him. He's like, this is why you got to have big man on the panel. He remembers when there was no olders that was going
There was no
country
olders.
shotting. This
No,
is new
no.
undiscovered land. It's the youngers. It's the man. It's us and our age and older that are deciding. You know what? I'm going Bristol. You know, or I'm going Brighton, and I'm gonna see what I can do. Like when I was
like you've made that decision as that child. Like nobody's geared
but
you
listen,
towards that. You know what I'm saying?
I like. There's a lot of things that I don't get into, because I think, you know what, you got to keep some things kind of exclusive. One day you might want to write a book or whatever. Like, you know, I try to stay away from telling too much stories. Deliberately repeat certain stories I know are bait and people have heard before. But when man was like 11, 12, bro, we were going up West End. We were going Leicester Square selling heroin. Like, and we were seeking out the man that shot heroin to buy heroin to get heroin from them, or at least consign some, and then go and sell it and make money. So I want people to remember, Zelini touched on this, when we think about 13-year-olds, we have a view in it. Yeah. And obviously vulnerability springs to mind, and no one can't say that a 13-year-old ain't vulnerable. But a 13-year-old from my generation, or me when I was 13, I was a very different caliber of fish. I wasn't trying to live in a mainstream way at all. Deliberately. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, as a 13-year-old. And there were older people and younger people that were on what I was on. There's youths that didn't go to school. There's man that got kicked out of school that was just on full-time badness.
A lot of kids were put onto gangs when they're 13. That was like
when
the prime
you
age.
got youths that drive to school.
Large up everyone in the chat still. Let me just get my voice out there.
Hold on. When you got youths that drive to school, when you got youths that
Big up,
like
Five.
are making a certain, like, you make a certain amount of money and whatever, rare, it's different. So yeah, there are situations where a man's making money, yeah, or he's got a route to make money, and then he sees youths that have turned away from the mainstream lifestyle and are in his lifestyle of the underworld, yeah. And then his thing is, he's in the underworld. He ain't coming out the underworld. He's telling them, come out the underworld. But they're robbing youth for phones. They're shoplifting. They're doing
You can
dumb
see them
shit.
go in jail
Yeah,
for
hold on.
dumbness. Bro.
He sees them. He sees how dead what they're on is. And then if they approach him, or he thinks, you know what, fuck it. Like, yo, cuz, you know bare people. You can wear red. There's a better way for you to make money where you're not running around on the streets doing this, doing that. Like, from the outside perspective, it's easier to say, okay, this man's 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 30.
Yeah, he's grooming this 13-year-old, this 14-year-old, this 15-year-old. A lot of these 13, 14-year-olds, they're not being groomed. They're vulnerable, and they're actively choosing a lifestyle. Yeah, because when we got young 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds that say that they feel like they're women and rare, and say they feel like they're men, and you take them to the Tavistock Institute. You give them extensive psychometric testing and counseling and brain shaping, yeah, and all kinds of psychology that you put on them. You give them puberty blockers, yeah. You let them attend Pride and all these things. You don't call none of that grooming.
That's grooming.
None of that is grooming a child to be living in a certain lifestyle. So how come it's grooming in the other way? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's true.
This is definitely an individual.
And one last point, yeah. What I always notice, we're using this terminology, grooming, cool. Because we're talking about drug dealers, yeah. Because we want to dehumanize the drug dealer. The drug dealer is just some fucking
normal guy.
Maniac. He's a maniac that don't care about no one, that just would kill and shoot and do anything to anyone at any time. And that's not necessarily what a drug dealer is. They're human beings. Yeah, you're talking about cost of living. Yeah, and you're not seeing, like, come on. So, like, some of these people are dads, brothers, some of these
not just that. Like, we celebrate people that study pharmacy. That's just
right.
You know what I mean? That's still, you're selling drugs. This is just an unlicensed drug dealer, basically.
Yes, there you go, Sarah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Majority of them are. So in this society, I don't think they can say much because you celebrate your children when they graduate to become pharmacists and poison people with these antidepressants and all this fucking shit, and then cut them off, and then they have to go to the drug dealer.
Now,
so
bad
you need
grooming.
this cycle.
No, bad
You know what I
grooming is grooming a young person to take drugs, not to sell it. You get what I'm saying?
So,
that's what
so
it would
can
be, really. I would.
Yeah, 100%.
Let me get 5 because we ain't heard from 5.
Yeah, go on, 5.
Flipping, yeah, larger. I was gonna say, what age do kids start like taking on apprenticeships and stuff? Like they're gonna be plumbers or electricians and whatnot.
They're like 16.
When are you gonna start doing apprenticeships and stuff? Learning trades.
Early teens, yeah. I mean,
16, right, and onwards.
Yeah.
And it all comes down to, it's like, right, it will come down to whoever's teaching you. They can be teaching you something to better you and teaching you ways to not fall into traps and not make the mistakes they made, or you can have people that's raising you up to exploit you further down the line. And that's in any trade, any job, any career. You got work co-workers that might be talking to you a certain way, acting as if they're trying to teach you things. When it comes to exam time, you've got all the wrong answers. They're getting a promotion. It all comes down to the intent of who's teaching you, whatever the trade is, to be honest.
That's true. That's true.
But the very people scream.
Hold on. But my intent is, I'm teaching you what I know, innit? If you want to learn how to ride horses, you're gonna go to a jockey. If you want to learn how to box, you're gonna go to a coach. If you want to learn how to sell your pussy, you're gonna go to a prostitute. And if you want to learn how to hustle and make money on the street by selling substances, you're gonna come to me. What?
100%, but it's the same way. Like, let's say an electrician is not gonna take on someone who's got shaky hands. They'll probably send them to a guitarist and tell them, "Yo, play guitar. You're better at that." You're not gonna take on someone who's blatantly incompetent at the trade they're trying to take on. It would make no sense. So, like, it's on the road side of things. You're not gonna be looking for kids that are gonna be either getting caught and they're gonna crumble in certain situations, or they're gonna be losing stuff, and you're gonna be looking for ones that are already like.
But these kids are not. They're not dumb though. Like let's keep it real. These kids
you can't look for dumb kids.
They have whole business plans. A lot of these kids are in crypto. Like they know what they're doing. They just don't have access to things. And they use the oldest to access things. Yeah,
I guess what 5 is saying, which is that like a really the standard point is, name an employer that wants a dumb employee.
Yeah, that's true.
Kid, it doesn't make sense.
Basic common sense.
Yeah. So, but
obviously you will get ones. Sorry to cut you, Jeds, but you will get people that want dumb employees because they can exploit them. Same way you get like I've got a brother / friend. He's in the plumbing industry, yeah, and he's telling me about there's jobs where people bring you into the jobs and they tell you that they're paying your tax, and they're not paying anyone's tax. They're collecting everyone's tax money, and then within the next year the company's gone bust, and they just cut off everyone's tax money. So in every genre you've got For want of a better word, you got pricks that are gonna exploit people, regardless. It's Wall Street. It's stocks and trades. There's all sorts inside.
World's a number game, man. No one cares. It's all numbers. They don't want to waste time with intelligent people that ask questions.
I'm saying this grooming title. Does anybody see it as being problematic? Because let's be real, this is going to be applied to black men.
Yes.
Let's just be real, innit?
Yes, it's like when when they legalized weed in America, it was to target a certain group. It's the same as that. You're gonna attach which we all know is a very bad word, grooming, to a thing that really, like I said, if we're teaching kids a trade and people are not exploiting, not the kids, but the people, then whoever it is they're doing, it's the same as teaching anyone a trade. If you're trying to show them, right, do this, get out of it, make plans or whatever you're trying to do with someone, it's the same as anything else. Like, if you attach,
but you'd have to look at it on an individual basis. I think the problem is
funny,
you class every situation as a grooming.
That's what I said earlier, Sarah.
That's
you get
silly,
me?
innit?
Yeah,
There might be situations where vulnerable, young, naive kids are placed into there and whatever, and then put into them situations. But to blanket statement every situation, half of these kids ain't dumb. These kids are not dumb.
You know what as well, yeah?
The wording of these new. You see, with this idea, we're kind of mixing it up, right? Because the idea of drug dealers is one thing, right? And this moving people across state lines is what we're talking about, grooming, right? And it's not in every scenario, right? Of that thing. It's the less vulnerable, which would be. I think the numbers are increasing now. Yeah, but we had this discussion before, and I said it was based on Top Boy. Yeah, and I'm saying where I come from, my life ain't like Top Boy, and all that Top Boy thing is fake, right? Even though it might be a real scenario now, like which MJ explained to me. Do you get what I'm saying? And she was very upset about it. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, and I was saying to her like, no. Yeah, from what I know, yeah, it never ran like that. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is a new thing, yeah? So we all kind of agreed at the end.
And the cost of living, and it's more out there. So people,
you know what I mean? And the only image I had in my mind of that scenario was Top Boy.
Listen,
when you say that scenario, you're talking about what? When they set up the little kid to get him into debt to make him work for them.
Right. That was Top Boy.
Yeah, I've never seen it happen in my life.
This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't really. I'm not saying it don't happen, bro. But I'm saying, Rod, these things that are on TV that most people believe, because in reality they don't happen like that.
No, but Zelini, do you know what it is? It's when institutions, because I knew, like, when I was teaching years ago, when I was training to teach, there was no such thing as county lines. Now, every single year, for example, teachers are getting training on how to identify quote unquote vulnerable children that are being that are crossing county lines or whatever.
Thank you.
They're making a big hoo-ha about it. So
Yeah,
there's more reports being made, and a lot of them may not be what it seems.
That goes to what Five said about 2 seconds.
Fear mongering. So fear mongering.
Where Five said about the law in America, yeah. And again, this is where we kind of have to be careful. Yeah. I'll give another example. Once upon a time, you could be a pimp in America, and that's just your woman. You get arrested for being a pimp in it. Like, all right, cool. You get me? I don't know what exactly the charge is, you get me, but it's a pimp near enough. Now you're getting arrested for human trafficking.
Yeah.
Totally different charge, totally different context, totally different numbers. You're doing the exact same thing you was doing before, but now they're making it sound like you're some people smuggler.
And it's grouped with, there's no differentiation. That's true.
It's like a waste. It's
yeah.
Go on.
Sorry, because I was just going to say lastly, but it's the same. We need to kind of be careful with the same sort of thing like this, because see, for me, when I hear the word grooming, I associate that with certain things in it. I know some people may say, oh well, it technically means this, that, and the third. All right, cool, whatever. But when I hear that, I know what I picture in it. You get me? And it's not man giving man some grub and saying go and sell it, because you get me. That's
they know that. I'd say it's like they know what to attach to things in order to achieve their goals. For them saying stuff like grooming, attaching that to drug dealing, for example, it's a way to add on extra years, like using the word conspiracy. You can have one crime and then have conspiracy to commit that same crime, and it holds a whole different type of sentence.
The main part of the grooming is gang. Is gang. Is the idea of
it's like, but you see what it's like. You see this county land stuff, yeah. That's been going on for a very long time. I was up there from I was 13. 14. Like that's not new, but it's like even when one time I see them do it with the area Hackney, for example, what's been going on in Hackney has been going on was going on and it's still going on now, like all the crimes, the stabbings and that. And there was one point where I swear to you, every newspaper, every news was commenting about Hackney, the crime state in Hackney. And it lowered all the prices, they done the gentrification. And now the exact same level of crime is happening, but you don't hear nothing about it. Like they just shine the light on what they want to say.
Same with Brixton.
Same with Brixton. And when I say this county lines, it was never even called that, it was country lines, whatever you want to call it. That's been going on for years. It's always been going on. It's the same thing. They just want to clean up their areas.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But they've always used these techniques. I know in America it's getting gang injunctions. So you can't even go see your grandma now.
I'm like
you know what
Jed,
I mean?
yeah. I had family in country.
It's a popular
So
technique.
when I wanted like a 9-bar sativa, guess what Mike had to do? I had to jump on the train and go to Bristol or wherever. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah. As Jedi was saying, he was the one. I was the one. So I don't see it the same way, but I do understand when my youngers came to me and said, "Yeah, where's this man? Oh, he's doing 2 years. What? For what? Oh, we went to country and we were shotting out there. Duh.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's like get caught with weed on the road, yeah. Oh, go on.
No, go on. You finish that. I'll jump in.
I say, imagine if you get caught with weed on the road, yeah, this used to happen when I was you get caught with weed on the road, yeah, and it's like it's just possession of cannabis and that. You get caught with weed on like the train, yeah, they can do you for like trafficking drugs. It's a whole different charge. And you can caught with the same bud. I say down, it could be the same with the same like £10 draw. Same way if you get caught with a £10 draw and you just happen to be outside of school when they stop and search you, they put it down as like carrying weed outside of children's school. It holds a whole like it's all this terminology now. What they want to put on it at the time.
So what I was gonna say is okay, so Chevelle touched on this, so I wanted to get back to it. A youth goes up to Peter the shotter that says, "Yo, Peter, put me on, man. You're the man. You're doing things. I'm broke. My mum's whatless. My dad's not about. I got brothers and sisters. I'm broke. I got holes in my clothes. I don't want to like robbing man's bait. Do you know what I mean? I'm affiliated. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want to go to school. I'm not academically gifted like that. I want to make money to feed the family right now. School's not paying me. Can you help me?" And then Peter the shotter says, "Yeah, I can help you. So please explain to me what the wrong is of Peter the shotter. What's he done wrong there?"
He has not done anything wrong. Yeah, and I feel that they keep mixing scenarios. This is why I said the scenarios are being mixed. We're just talking about state lines. We're not talking about people selling drugs to youngsters or allowing them to pick up from them and That's the normal course of action. Because right now, yeah, I don't shop no more and and I buy food from youngers. You know what I'm saying? And one of them's even my nephew. You know what I'm saying? They're doing their thing. And he's just like, "Yo, what you got?" "Oh, unks, I've got this, I've got that, and blah, blah, blah. What do you need? I'll get my worker to come and bring you something."
The ones that started young are the millionaires of the day, bro.
Level now. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not the guy no more. Yeah, I'm not the plug. I'm not anything. I'm just a customer now. Yeah, but I'm a big man customer, obviously well respected and all that. But they're still my youngsters, and I got some other ones from Eddie. Yeah, but they've organized their thing very well. You know, like they post on WhatsApp.
Wait. Before you go into that, we'll come back to that. Yeah. Just want to know, like from the rest of the panel, what is the wrong of Peter the shotter? What has he done wrong in your eyes? I know Sarah, is Sarah still there? Sarah, you must be thinking he's done something wrong. What's he done wrong?
I think if he could give an alternative way for that child to make money, I get it in it. But if you don't have an alternative way for that kid to make the money he needs to make, I think it's kind of bright for anyone to talk in it. Like these kids, they just need to be redirected to more positive ways of making money, especially in this digital age. There's so much different ways to make money. Kids are naturally inclined to take care of their people, their mom, their dad, whatever. We can't fault that kid for that. It's a supply and demand. I don't know.
See, and this is another issue. I feel it's a lot of people will talk about you need to do this and do that. And stuff
unless you're doing it.
But you're not offering no solutions to that person.
You need a solution.
So it's like I can't tell you to stop doing something that's working for you, even it might only be working right now, and I don't have nothing to replace it.
Can I jump in next? Because my battery might cut. So I want to give my opinion. Yeah, it's like, right. Just remember, there's crimes and there's, for want of a better word, there's sins. Yeah, and they can change their minds on crimes, like they did in California, for example. They made weed legal. So the people that were selling weed getting sentences a little while ago, they're getting called criminals and now getting called top flight business people. Like, regardless, there's
acts.
If you're not committing sins to get money, if you're just committing crimes, they're objective. Just get it how you get it, innit? Just if there's a lot of success stories of people that have done crime and the people that brought them in on it have taught them the right way. Like, this is what you do: get a business, get tax. They've done what they've done and they're out and they're paying tax citizens now, and they've bettered
Some
their
of the
lives
most
and their
intelligent.
lives.
Sorry, bro. I was
No,
going to say
go
some of
on.
the most intelligent people on the fringe of society, anyways. Like, there's a lot of people I knew growing up who were on fuck with, but they're the most intelligent and the most made people now. But they're just business savvy, and you have to be business savvy to move around and not get caught. So they're so intelligent when it comes to moving. They just need to be redirected to positive things. But they've
And
set
best believe
things in. Yeah,
Sorry,
they
sorry.
set them up not to be put on.
if
Society set them up.
if people had alternatives more time, then they would point them in the direction of that. But again, once again, they don't have those alternatives, so
Exactly.
they're showing them they know. Yeah, do you know what I'm trying to say? So I can't.
And you got to be careful when they want to criminalize your young kids. Like, why are we
Those same
giving them
alternatives
power?
could be illegal next year. You might send them to go do boxing at the boxing club, and the next year they say man on man fighting is illegal now, and it has to be underground boxing, and now he's an illegal fighter.
But they can give kids gender.
See, that's the thing, because like
drugs,
certain men are in jail for trafficking weed, and like in America, for example. But now you're telling me that weed is legal and man can have shops left, right, and center. So what am I still sitting in jail for?
Man caught felonies for that.
So do you see what I'm trying to say?
You didn't
And
force
again,
someone's money, you know? You didn't force someone's money. You didn't gun point, knife point, nothing. It's voluntary
And now
money.
people are just
Everyone
smoking it regular all over the place. Can you believe that? And they're
Yeah,
still
there's
doing
no
the time for it.
transaction. I mean,
They
everyone
even
was
let
happy
them
with the
out.
transaction.
Like, it's mad. It's absolutely mad.
So if you
Yeah, but you got to be careful when they start. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. They want to point at the victim in it, but the reality is you created these situations, you created these environments, and now you're criminalizing the victims of the situations that you created.
Yeah, and their most highest selling drugs contain the exact same drugs that you're convicting people for. All your highest selling drugs, whatever category you're in, mental health, depression, pain, your highest selling drugs contain these exact same things. So you know that there's a extreme demand on these things. There's a market there regardless.
Their thing is they're not making money off it, innit? They're not tapping into the pocket of a drug dealer, so they're gonna criminalize that drug dealer. But the pharmacist or the GP or the doctor, they're getting celebrated and paid for it because they're tapping
they're
into
making money off it. No, they're definitely making money off it. Prisons are getting paid.
Cool.
Yeah, they're definitely, but they're getting more money off the prisons. Don't get it twisted. They're getting paid off the drugs. There's certain drugs that ain't coming in without certain types of help. 100%. So they're getting there one way or another, shifty ways. They're getting money off it. They're not taxing it fully.
And you know what? Yeah,
but prisons are staying full.
You see, everyone keeps focusing on the county lines, the OT thing. Yeah, like you don't forget, there's a bunch of other younger youths that do other things, bruv. You get me? Maybe not that specific thing there, but they make their money, bruv, in whatever way, hustling and juggling, whatever they do. So what about you? That's on the end, that's getting X amount of weed, boy, and he's making X amount of money. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think people would have such a big argument with that though, but they'll be quick to say, "Oh well, this person's going to do X, Y, and Z." Like, people's stance is flimsy.
People's moral compass is moved.
Yeah, it's
by
flimsy and funny, and depending on the latest
and
buzzword or what's hot
exactly.
in social media is what they'll say and what they'll latch onto. You get me? Me personally,
there was a time where a drug dealer was like or a weed dealer was like a underclass. You get me? He was like a bad person, like just a drug dealer, innit? You sell weed, disgusting.
Yeah.
And now
look at it.
It's just like
huge companies and man.
The richest people are white people making money of selling weed for smoking. Let's not play games. Putting it in cream, putting it in shampoo,
medical marijuana,
putting it in pills,
media.
Yeah.
You got countries.
Garnier, L'Oreal, and these companies, they're doing CBD and that.
Yeah.
You got countries that would have literally maybe have killed you, bro, for having weed, bro, if you would have traveled into their territory with it. They've got a whole open market
Thailand.
with it. Everything.
Thailand now, isn't it?
Yeah, Thailand, yeah.
Mad.
So Gotta be
I
careful.
don't really like criminalizing kids, and I'm not really for that. I don't really see the
Right.
benefit in that. Like, I'm not for that.
Yeah, because we're not benefiting from all of these,
There's no,
all these
yeah, 100%.
catchphrases, all these labels that we're being encouraged to put on things,
And throw away our children, allow it.
Everyone thinks they're being clever. Oh yeah,
Exactly,
yeah,
and
you're up
it's
to date.
totally the
Until
opposite,
you
cuz.
realize how it backfires.
Totally the opposite. Totally the opposite.
Any change in
I reckon
language.
there's certain youths out there, yeah, that have done crime to get to certain positions in life, yeah, and now they're out of the crime and they're committing less crime than the politicians out there. These politicians are committing crime worse all
Listen,
the time.
yeah, they're the biggest money launderers, our politicians. What are we doing with their offshore accounts?
And there's youths that have done crime, got their businesses and retired, you know. Quick crime,
Money
no crime
laundering
at
your
all.
tax money and your money that was for the public. Like, come on, they are the biggest criminals.
Yeah, man.
Like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, man.
Involuntary crime. They're doing jinnles in, taking your money without you knowing it. Like, you didn't agree to that.
From poor people, from old people, from children. Schools are falling apart. Healthcare's falling apart, but they've got money, billions of pounds in offshore accounts.
They made avoiding tax a crime, but yeah, they made a whole business out of people learning ways to make them not pay tax. That's a whole economy, being an accountant. But yeah, if you avoid tax, it's a crime. It's crazy what they do. Like, it's the whole economy.
But the richest of people don't pay tax. They just write everything off. Like, who pays tax? They're right, but they're not going to teach you that. Make you work that 9 to 5, innit? But nah, it's mad. But it's definitely a new boogeyman, because I do know everywhere this whole county lines things is everywhere. Even busted like adverts everywhere. It's like, what is going on? Is it really that big of a deal? Of all the things happening in the world.
Do you know why now as well? Yeah, because what's happening now, you see back in the day, yeah, like for instance, I got kicked out of school like year 9 at the beginning, yeah. I used to go center and that, and there was like a period of time that I was just at home, you get me? Obviously, my mom's my mom, so I can't really be going for periods of time without being unchecked. But certain people, they can cut for 2-3 days, brother, and their parents ain't really asking too much questions. Or they ring and say, I'm at so-and-so's house. His mum said it's cool for me to stay there. That's all they need to hear. They don't need to speak to so-and-so's mum or nothing like that. Yeah. Meantime, you're up in Aberdeen doing what you're doing. Yeah. It's only when you don't come back a week later. Now people are putting up missing reports for you, X, Y, and Z. You get me? And then it gets all techie, and that's what I'm starting to notice. You get me? A lot of these
Yeah, then you want to
imagine
send me. Then you want to send me the broad. Then you want to send me the broadcast message. It's long. And saying, "Oh, Jed, can you post this?" And I'm like, "Yo, listen, I don't really post missing kids, you know, like especially of like certain age and that. I don't really post missing kids. Like, I unfortunately, I need to wait till this thing is certified and whatever, because so much madness I'm posting around this kid's face, and it's the wrong kid, or the kid's been found a long time ago, or the kid's shot in, or it's all booky.
Unless you know the people, yeah, you got to be careful.
Imagine if you say,
and you lot don't want to update us properly on what happened. I'm looking at this youth, I'm saying, yeah, yo, if this youth smells, he's probably got to go too. Yeah, he's OT. That no one ain't like you lot acting like someone wants to bomb this youth.
I know.
He's got a beard.
See, and this is the thing, yeah.
He's got a beard, you know.
I think a lot of the time, yeah. I think a lot of the time, certain of the parents, they don't want to admit what they already deep down know. Yeah, it's like you want to continue with the facade of making it seem like your good you is gone out and he's missing, but you know that you found X in his room, or you get me, when he's washing his clothes, something dropped out that shouldn't. Like, you get me, but
but you're better encouraging it. You're better for encouraging it, because the more time these are getting minimum $1,000 a week, and that if they don't have to hide it and they're getting an elder who's saying, right, let me see that money invested. Yo, half these parents have bought their house off their kids' money within a year. Because the kids are hiding it, the kids are doing the kids ain't getting taught what to do with the peas. They're doing nonsense. Like, you know what these money some of these youths go through. When I was a youth man in the school, everyone was in kickers. Youth man's in school now, minimum is Jordans. That's different.
That's the thing though. There's a big gap between the two generations.
They weren't hiding it. They would encourage it. Like the ones who are already on that path, I'm talking about, not encouraging the ones to take the path. If you're already on that path, encourage it, help them, keep them out of jail, bro. They'll pay you off in a listen.
Do you know as well though, Five? Yeah, again, like it's like
get them out the game, yeah. Man.
You see, back in our time, yeah, like, obviously, man still had like, man have to have latest drip or certain clothes or whatever. But now it's like, brother, you still have to have an 8 bills jacket, 7 bill crepes, 5 bill jeans. You get me? Like the majority of these youths, cause 16, 17, cause they're walking around with £1,000 worth of clothes. Now whether that's their only outfit or not, who knows? But I'm simply saying, as a youth, a lot of them see what their brethren are on because and they want the same thing. Majority of parents cannot accommodate that sort of lifestyle, bro. So what are they gonna go and do? They're gonna find it themselves, bro. You get me? It is what it is.
Most of these kids get paid £100 a day. That's £700 a week. That's a mortgage payment every week. That's 4 mortgage payments a month, you know. Just like 4 minimum. That's like 4 mortgage payments a month. But these kids don't know what they're doing with change. It's just going in the air. Imagine Marjorie knew what she was doing with that change. She just took 1 mortgage payment a month. I don't know. I'm trying to encourage that, but guidance could help. When there's no guidance, obviously they were doing badness, but you know, bad kids are going to commit badness regardless.
No one should really be trying to encourage or entice no one to do nothing. But if you're hell bent on doing it, I'm
If they're
probably
already in it, that's the only way to get them out.
but you see, if you're hell bent on doing it, I'm probably going to try and make sure that you do it the right way. Because I'm not going to lie to you. If I know that your mind is set on that, no one can't steer you off that, then I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to want to see you go.
You know what gets me?
Go on.
The same man that's calling because these lot are calling Marks and Groomer. They say Mark this and rare. They're going at Mark saying he's this and that and rare and look how stupid the older generation is. Those are the same people that sat down and watched all 55 episodes of fucking Fool and these type of things and El Chapo and all these kind of fucking series. You get me? Queen of the whatever. Can't remember what that one's called.
Queen of the South,
Queen of the South and Top Boy. You lot love that. Yeah, but the reality now, you want to start condemning people and labeling people with certain things. People make different life choices, man. It's weird. 10 years ago, 20 years ago, you lot was calling prostitutes hoes and hookers. Now they're sex workers and content creators and OnlyFans. Come on, man. Like, the problem is, and I spotted this from a long time ago. We've said it over and over again. People's morals are up for sale. And people's morals are adjustable depending on the status quo. Like so basically, we're a bunch of people with no individual moral guidance system. It's just everything is based on what someone else says, even down to religious people, because a lot. What?
I was just gonna add to your point.
Let me just say this about the religious people, just to say that everyone's under this umbrella of not owning their own morality and needing others, because obviously in a religion, someone like one thing that was like explicitly said in the scripture could be now made to be okay because there's new understanding by more intelligent people that in the clergy or in the whatever, and now they've said, no, this is cool. Actually, this don't really apply, and rare, but you read it in black and white. It says, don't do this. You hear me? Don't drink with your left hand. Them times there, they didn't really take into consideration left-handed people, rare, and then something that you think was wrong, you now think is okay, based on what other people say. It's like we ain't got our own sense. And that, But what are you gonna say, Shivs?
I was gonna say it's like the alphabet community. That's that's the prime example, I guess, of what you're trying to say. I would say because back like a couple years ago, it was deemed like, you know what I mean, like that is wrong. And now we're in a day and age where it's just accepted. And when you mention religious people, it's like the moral compass, in it, like it's just dropped. No one has morals anymore. That's all I wanted to add. Why are you laughing?
No, sorry, I'm reading something on my phone. Apologies.
But yeah, that's what I wanted to add.
Why do you sound like Eartha Kitt though? Now,
who's that?
Who's Eartha Kitt?
Yeah.
You.
I'm gonna look.
Say Marcus, darling.
Oh, that woman that looks like a cat.
Yeah.
It's 9
So,
o'clock and it's still
so is
bright
5
outside.
gone?
Wow.
I was gonna ask 5.
Yeah, 5's
I want
gone.
to
Yeah,
ask, I want to
yeah,
ask
he said
5.
his battery.
When he was out there at 13, who was looking for him? Who was looking? Like, well, no one looking for him. Didn't no one care?
I'm sure.
There was no, when I was out at 13, there was no one looking for me. I just have free reign. You get me? There's a lot of other kids in my circumstances that didn't have no one looking for them. Not that they didn't have no one there, but there was like, yeah, mum ain't looking for you because you're out in it. Like you just out doing your thing, standing. I just feel like at 13, them times, my age group was not more mature, but like we was allowed to tackle more of the adult world. The less of the adult world was guarded from us.
You were outside more as well, though. Don't forget.
Yeah, we were just out there. We were in the world.
Yeah, it's a different generation.
We were in the world. We were
Yeah.
there.
Learning firsthand, bro. You get me?
Yeah, 13-year-olds and badness, bro. That's nothing new. Like, what are we doing? I don't know what's. I feel like they're I don't know. I don't say babying kids.
Of course.
Do you know what I mean? 13-year-olds
That's
were
why,
hustling.
Sarah.
I don't know what you guys are.
That's why, Sarah. Yeah. When we're talking about like sexual grooming and things like that, yeah, we can see 25-year-old women that in the list. Oh yeah, I was groomed. What? Yeah, like, what?
So true though. You could literally run that game now. You could run it.
Literally, anyone.
Be like, he's 60-year-old. My sugar daddy's grooming me. You could do it.
It's happened. No. I'm not just saying anecdotally. I'm saying, yo, like there's been these grooming cases and even R. Kelly's one.
Yeah.
There was 25-year-olds.
They were 25. They were adults. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Big working women.
Talking about he groomed me. You were 25.
Yeah, literally, you take away responsibility from grown adults.
And then
you end up with a bunch of
and then it's
trash,
like
raising trash.
Stunting the maturity of children, but then introducing them to sex. So you want to stunt their maturity.
It's mad. It's mad.
In other aspects, their intellect.
They're mature enough to castrate, chemically castrate themselves, but they're not mature enough to get married.
I said that earlier. I said that.
Do you know what I
earlier
mean? So,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can literally give a 13-year-old hormone blockers and take them to the.
They're mature enough to watch strip teasers, but yeah, man. At 3 years old. Grown men in bloody mankinis and that. What the? Yeah. I can't, man. I can't. The society's done, man.
Do you know what's mad?
There's no hope.
Do you know what's crazy?
What are you saying? What are you saying? Fishnet Frank?
These people are looking at
the sick society. Cut out, Cheryl.
You good?
But what I was trying to say, was what I was trying to say, was that there's like these man that dress up as women going into classrooms, bruv. And you don't see that as grooming. Huh? You don't see that as grooming. But I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like
adults coming in talking about my 5-year-old,
like
my 5-year-old call them by this pronoun. Now the whole school has to call them by that pronoun. Like what?
What is grooming? What is grooming? In you guys,
we need a definition for this, man. It's just power,
grooming
to
me,
Yeah,
that's part of it. But obviously there's a power thing, power dynamic, as well as encouraging a behavior that is deemed unmoral. Like, is that a word?
Is it moral or illegal? Are we talking about morals or are we talking about law?
It all depends, though, Jed. It all depends because I guess it comes hand in hand, innit? But because they don't see putting drag people in schools as illegal,
immoral.
No, but then
I
why are we
see
letting them
as
give us the definition of?
But I see that as
definition of grooming?
as Jed would say, immoral, and say all the I don't know.
I think with morality, it depends. It's a bit more what you believe in or whatever. But there are things that most people can agree on. Like what the hell? Like
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
you
not
can't
cute.
say that.
But
It's like you can't say that anymore. You can't say there's things that most people agree on anymore.
yeah, that's a big general statement. Most.
You know what I mean? Like we're not allowed to say that. Like even though I feel like I agree with you, but
or you would hope most people. But I guess, man.
it's like nah. But I'm trying to say that, bro. And yeah, I don't know, man. For me, grooming is, like Chevelle said, preparing and encouraging a child to take part in an activity. This way,
Without giving, without making them
This
fully
is where it
informed of
gets
what the hell.
sticky.
Yeah.
Exactly, Jed. This is where it gets sticky.
To take
is it just me or has he like frozen?
Yeah, he's frozen.
I'll probably.
But you're fine now. You're fine, Karen.
Yeah. To take part in an activity that they are not of age to consent to.
Yeah.
Right.
Manipulation, exploitation as well.
Yeah.
And usually it's over a time period. It's not just overnight. Like
because, for instance, let me give you a mad example. If you meet a 2-year-old, if a man meets a 2-year-old and form some kind of friendship, carer, not even carer, just like some kind of relationship with the child, until that child is 25, and then ends up in a relationship with that child, that is not grooming. What do you reckon?
25-year-old knows is an informed person. Come on. What?
But this man's been in the child's life since 2 years old.
Bill, you're 25. You've experienced life, unless you were in a cage and locked up in a basement and never seen other.
I can't lie. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's grooming, yeah. But what I would say is it's a bit shabby.
There might be elements of grooming in it. Might be elements of grooming, but at the end
for
of
me,
it,
there's
responsibility.
definitely elements of agreement for me still. I'm not gonna lie.
But at 25, come on, 25.
No, but it's the fact
And
that
this is the thing: kids are so dumbed down. These things happen now. Like, try and groom someone in Africa. I beg, God, try and groom them. They'll run laps around you. Like, you'll get as a big adult leaving the diaspora. I swear to God, kids are. And that's why they want kids to be so dumbed down, like just fucking dopey as hell. Because it's easy. It's easy. Nah, man, it's mad. It's mad.
I can't lie. Yeah, any man that watched me grow from 2 years old, yeah, and it's not like you was 4 and I was 2, but you're 18 and I was 2, and I'm 25, bro. I'm looking at you like what going for you, bruv? Why you been watching me, bro? I don't care. That's just strange to me, man. Go find another 25-year-old that you didn't grow up watching, bro. Don't do that.
Here's a real life example that we covered, right? So, one of the world's first same-sex people that basically took their sperm and implanted it in a surrogate woman. One of the first from out of the UK. They ended up with like 3 kids or something like that out of this woman or something, and then they moved to America, LA, yeah, and they've been living with these kids and raising these kids. These kids are now 18 and this and that and rare. Now, the gay couple, the males, have broken up, and one of the males has entered into a relationship with the young man that they raised.
You know, that's mad.
And it was and it's in the newspaper. We covered it. We covered it. It was in the newspaper. Where
That's
and that was like
madness.
that's all legal, isn't it? It's all legal. Everything that they done was all legal and.
So wait, hold on. So what I want to know, yeah, okay, was it for them? Because who's the biological father?
DNA?
Yeah.
I would expect not. I would expect
They got a surrogate, basically.
I know you can get a surrogate and use the surrogate as just the
it's their DNA.
She
as
just
well.
holds the baby.
Well,
you know what I mean?
It might be his partner's
But that's
DNA.
what I'm saying. They can.
Might be the other dudes.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't care, bro. That's mad.
Like a loophole.
Yeah.
That's a sickness, man. That's perverse as hell.
Yeah, man.
Ugh.
Oh my god, bruv. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Because this youth has grown up seeing two men.
You
So
lot
that's
can
all they
Google it.
know.
Maybe pull up.
And think that that's
Maybe pull
okay.
up the article. I'm saying you lot could pull up the article. It's mad.
Let me see.
Does anyone remember us covering that?
Yeah, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, that's a mad thing.
That's crazy.
You lot check this out. Yeah, see, there's on this topic still. This guy in the 90s, yeah, he was a famous presenter on Sky Sports, yeah. Yeah, he was a famous presenter on Sky Sports back in the day, yeah. And this is what he's done.
Was he in a dress? I bet you.
No. He basically, ex-Sky Sports host Richard Keys, 66, marries his daughter's best friend, 35, after allegedly leaving his wife for it. Now, it seems that he's known this girl for quite a long time, since she was a
Where's this girl's daddy, bro?
Who knows? Yeah.
But like, you know what? Yeah, this is what happens, right? This is the truth, right? We've said this multiple times. Once you're 33, no one can't tell you nothing.
Yeah.
It is what it is. He's got.
I hate you.
Maybe, and it's possible. Maybe he never looked at her like that ever. And then once she turned big woman or whatever, one day he bumped into her and she's moving to him.
It could be.
That's definitely a possibility, 100%.
But it's just it don't look good, Richard.
I don't know. You see. If I was,
no one says nothing to Jada Pinkett. Sorry, Shebs. But yeah, I want to say, all these women, Liz Taylor, they're famous for just having. They got a whole term called cougar.
Kids that they were
What's
mentoring.
the man called? Dirty old man, right? And the woman's called cougar. And the man's called dirty old man, predator, pedophile.
So what I was gonna say, yeah.
Go on, Shoes.
Okay, what I was gonna say, yeah, was for me, like, as say, if I was the older woman in that situation, yeah, I'd have to tell you no. Like, that's just morally me, because I've known you from a youth. I can't do that.
Yeah, it's inappropriate.
I just can't do that. I just personally can't do that. And it obviously each their own, but personally, morally, I can't do that, bro. Like at some point I could have been changing your nappies. That's weird, bro.
Literally. Watching the kids play in the garden.
Okay, cool.
I can't do that.
You don't mind the age gap. It's just knowing the child. You don't mind the age gap.
Gaining that child's confidence.
No, I do mind the age gap as well. Yeah, I don't want to.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not really. Yeah.
33.
Really?
No. Wait.
A big woman, 33. You know.
I'm not saying for
66
you.
and the man's 35.
Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, but we're not talking about for you. We're just saying.
Not for you, but generally speaking.
Are you going to kick up a stink because a 33-year-old woman gave a 66-year-old some nookie? Are you going to be like,
nah, this is wrong, or you be
Nah.
like, oh, okay.
Nah.
But some 66
Nah.
year old men are still grinding, you know. I don't know, like they're still grinding with things. And they might
No,
get me. They're young.
I wouldn't mind.
This is what I'm saying.
That way.
So but it's just the thing of the knowledge, knowing the you or rare, which like I've never been in that situation, and hopefully I'm never in anything like that. But it's easy for me to condemn it. But it might just be coincidental that he knew that person for you or whatever. It might just be coincidental. Do you know what I mean? Maybe he didn't change the nappy, but he knew them, innit? He seen them or whatever. He knew of them, knew their parents or whatever. I don't know.
No, it says best friend. It's his best friend's daughter. There's no way.
No, his daughter's best friend.
Oh, his daughter's best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Yeah, I guess not.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess not.
It's mad because obviously, like, he was 33 when she was. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? He's 33 years old. She's 66, 33. I don't know, man. Like, for me, the age gap thing is right. That's a big age gap, but they're going to do what they're going to do. No one sees it going lasting too long or whatever, but these situations happen. But in terms of you knowing the youth or it being your daughter's best friend, man, I don't know, man. Obviously, you're trying to, this is something to do with your daughter. Like, obviously, I don't know, you're not trying to spite your daughter or you don't got some mad relationship, but you can't, you shouldn't be doing them things. Me personally, any person that's got anything to do with my daughter would automatically be off limits.
Cancelled, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Like that, regardless.
It's just dishonourable. It's just such a. Why would you do that?
That's
And then look your daughter in the
But
face.
yeah, but
like,
nowadays, yeah, mums be smashing sons' friends and.
Bruv, hey, listen, I was just gonna say something. Hey, listen to this.
No. Girls be smashing their friends' mums. How about that?
Oh wow! Oh Jesus!
Oh, what? Sorry.
Yeah.
Rewind. Come back. What did he say?
Yeah.
It's all crazy out there now. Trust me,
girls
2023.
And girls' mums are doing things in that.
Oh my
That's how mad it is.
Listen, the dunya's finished, man. At this point, just like, yeah, get rid of the whole thing and just.
That was even on.
There's no hope.
You know that Sinners podcast. It was on there. Yeah, it was on there. It was on there.
Goodness.
Yeah.
It's too much, man. It's too much rainbow business.
Her sin was that she smashed her friend's mum. I don't know if you don't remember that.
Yeah, I see. I remember that one there still. Next little situation like this is Michael Jordan's son, brother, and Scottie Pippen's wife. Cause obviously it's not exactly the same, but like that little youth since he was like 7, 8 years old. Cause obviously it is what it is, isn't it? He's people's big people, but like a lot of people don't turn around and say, "Oh, well, she's wrong for that," or she's or not even wrong, but they don't give her the same.
Michael Jordan's son and Scottie Pippen's wife. Ex-wife.
Yeah, ex-wife.
Wow.
After Future's tapped it and a couple next, man, you get me, but he's the latest one. That's you get me. Holding her down.
Is she younger than Scottie Pippen?
I'll probably assume so.
Yeah,
not too much though. I think she's probably 50.
Some Hollywood stuff, man. They be doing worse behind the scenes, man. That ain't nothing.
You don't even know who's
that ain't
with who.
Nothing compared to what they
do.
You
don't know who's with who.
Yeah.
It says she's 40, it says she's 49 still.
But no one's gonna say that when a woman's doing her thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like
that's always been like that. It's always been the whole fad of get the old lady or boys looking up to teachers, and that's always existed. All that nonsense. Women do get past.
Every week there's a woman that's smashing a male.
Just gonna say that in America, cause it's like every week without fail.
Getting pregnant, doing all sorts of madness is going on.
Ex-teacher got probation. It's like what?
Yeah, they love the younger kids, aren't they, man? They love younger guys. There's something wrong with them, man. They just hypersexualize when they get to 50. Like, what are you doing? Like, fall all the way back.
Yeah,
where there's younger guys saying, "Yo, like,
that's what's real."
I bet you I could get this chick. I bet you I could get this woman. Boom, boom, boom. I swear this woman's on me. And it's like, for us as younger men, we not seeing it as like grooming or anything wrong. Like, right, if
See it as a
she's
challenge.
on it,
You're just conquering something, yeah.
yeah, if she's on it, it's down to our irresistibility or our, you know what I mean? Or I don't know, or she likes me. I don't know. It's just the same as how a woman, how a young girl would probably look at it. But we're just gonna say, yeah, that man though, because he's a man, he's manipulating. But we don't really look at it as manipulation when a younger man gets with an older woman. We don't look at the woman as a manipulator. We look at her as a cougar. I don't know what it is. Yeah, we just look at her. We're like, yo, yeah, she can still get younger man.
Yeah, like the guy won something by getting with her. Yeah, man.
Yeah, she's sexually,
100%.
I know. And it's just a straight sexual thing, isn't it? Like, yeah.
It was a moment of weakness.
She's gonna use the young energy, innit? Basically.
I see. It's a lot of women in positions of power. You get me? Yeah, like teachers or like roles of that nature. You get me? Yeah.
And that's why when it comes to trafficking,
But you know what? Yeah, on. Do you know what I'm saying?
Daycare centers, schools, nurseries. They're some of the biggest culprits of that because they can access children easily, and people don't really think. They don't really think of anything. They're not going to think, well, she's going to do something. Well, most people. But we can't trust no one. You can't even trust children. What are you doing?
That woman that got caught, that one case, she got caught taking pictures of the youths and sending it to.
And it's always pictures. Yeah, they're usually the ones taking pictures. That's true. Oh, that's mad. That's mad. You can't trust no one. You can't trust kids. There's kids abusing kids. Like, the world's changed, man. There's literally kids abusing kids in nursery.
Oh yeah, I didn't even want to say.
Like, we're talking about adults. Like, kids are abusing kids because they're seeing things or they're exposed to things, and then they just act it out.
People that I know, this is an incident that happened in a school last week. Yeah, basically, they sent their son to a sleepover with some other boys from his class, and they had to sleep over. When he came back, he was subdued and teary-eyed. What's wrong? What's wrong? After a little bit of probing, pardon the pun, he revealed that the boys were placing objects inside of themselves and pressuring him to do it and made him do it too.
Yeah, it's common. It's very common. They're more common now than they used to be. That's why there's a whole section on peer and peer abuse. It's like, you have to watch out for it. Especially when children are younger, then they can't express themselves. So they can't even say what's happened. Nurseries. And I'm thinking, don't take your kids to school unless they can talk at least. Like, I beg.
You know, that's mad though. If I hear that, yeah.
Yeah.
See the sleepover thing, yeah. You get me? My mum was never a fan of it still. And I used to never
we're never allowed. There's no such thing as
I used to never really clock it, you get me? Unless it was like my aunties and that, you get me? Yeah. I used to never really clock it, but yeah, I fully understand.
Even when we went around people's houses, doors had to be open, or you had to be in a sitting room or a room where you could be seen. Like, there was rules and regulations to everything. Yeah, I think it's a black people thing. We just didn't do sleepovers, to be fair. Every black person will say the same thing.
Beefy was saying that in Africa, he used to do bare sleepovers. Everyone would, he used to pick, tomorrow we're going to stay at your yard. I remember he's saying that's how it was for him when he was young.
Boys could, but girls, we couldn't. I couldn't anyways when I was younger. No. Coming home. Unless it was my stepmom's house, but that was it. But that's like a parent.
Yeah.
Wasn't considered. And siblings we didn't do half and that. It was just your sibling, your brother or your sister.
Yeah.
But yeah, boys could go anywhere. They could do whatever they wanted. But girls, you coming home. Once it gets dark, be in the house.
Yeah, get in the yard, man. Where you going?
What are you doing?
Sleeping over, man.
You got 11-year-olds out at bloody 11 o'clock.
Yeah, my brethren's son came home. Well, went missing. Well, not even went missing after school, but came home like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And like, yeah, like, where was you?
Panic was real. The panic was real.
Yeah,
No, you're
panic
dying,
was
man.
real.
You have to hold one.
Where was you? Mama saying, yeah, he gave his friend his key to hold while he put on his blazer, and then he forgot to take his key off his friend, and then he knows what bus his friend gets on or something, so he got on a bus to find his friend and I was like, nah, bullshit.
The story just got too extravagant. Like, what?
Dead. Story's dead, man. It came out
What
that
is
he went to some barbecue. He went to some barbecue for a couple hours. I mean,
Yeah.
the actual truth. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go out. Sometimes you gotta go out, knowing that when you get home, it's a different thing. Everyone's laughing
Yeah,
at that.
we've all done it, man. We've all done it.
You can't even do the genuine laugh because in your chest, yeah, you know, like, yeah, there's something on the horizon for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, we all done that. We all done that. You get me? But did you know what I kind of clocked here? Like very early. You see, if you just keep it 100 or like half 150, yeah, like it's more than not knowing where you are than anything. You get me? Yeah. Like if they know, right, boom, you're at a little barbecue, whatever, with your little bridges. You get me? They're not really too fast. But it's when they think you could be God knows anywhere. That's when the fear and the worry starts to set in. You get me? Yeah, as a youth, you don't really get that. Jed, you're frozen still. Big up, boy.
What up, fam?
You saying, man?
Chilling, man. Chilling, fellas. And ladies, how y'all doing?
I think there's no more ladies on the panel still.
Oh shit.
Sarah left. Yeah, man, she left.
Yeah. And Shell's left too. I see it now.
You say you just started the Friday off, yeah?
Yeah, man.
I know you got some alcohol local to you, man. Come on. So you got a little bottle of something?
What you mean? I ain't got shit, man. What you talking about, man?
Yes, nigga.
Ah, shit.
What's going on over there, man? What's the latest?
Man, ain't nothing been going on, Zelini, man. Shit, I just came off that road, boy.
Oh, you did the Cali to where else was it?
I did a New York run.
Okay.
Yeah, man, it was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. I just got back this morning.
Okay, well, how much hours on the road?
We did like what did we end up with? Like 3,100. 3,100. Well, not hours. I was saying miles.
Yeah, miles. Yeah.
Yeah, miles. Yeah, a little bit over 3,000 miles, man.
Sheesh.
This shit, all right. The money's cool, but I don't know, man. I got to get used to it. Something I got to get used to, but I don't really see myself getting used to it. You know what I mean?
Why not?
I don't know, man. I don't know, because I would like to say it's my bed, right? Of course, I'd rather sleep in my bed. But if I'm honest, I only had one horrible night. Well, not even horrible. One subpar night of sleep. The other nights, I just got in that little bitty ass bed and passed out. But I don't know, man. I'm just not a traffic guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like every halfway major city that you hit is traffic.
It's traffic. Yeah.
I don't like traffic, man. I don't like traffic, bro.
I hear that still, man. I
don't like traffic. I really
just stay with it, man. You probably get used to it in a couple months.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I probably will eventually get used to it, but right now it's new, and I ain't. You know what I mean? I ain't used to it, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, though. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, you got to take in the city.
Like the laws of the road is kind of crazy because, like, okay, so if it's 24 hours in a day, then you can drive 11. Then that gives you 3 hours to rest, bullshit, whatever you want to do. But then 10 hours out the day, you got to park that fucking truck. Like, that's the law.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So you see the trucks you got now? Because someone was telling me the other day that they've got a new system where you put a card in, and it basically tells you how long you've been driving, or you've been driving over.
All right, see the system we got is pretty much a tablet.
Okay.
It's a tablet. Keep up with everything. You know what I mean? If you want to take a lunch break, you push it in the tablet. You want to start your day, you push it in the tablet. You're going to take a break, you push it in the tablet. You're going to sleep, truck goes over 5 miles per hour, it knocks you into driving.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the tablet read picks that shit up and it's like, yeah, nah, nigga, you ain't sleeping, you driving. You know what I'm saying?
Big up, dude.
Yeah. So it's like it, man. It's something to get used to, though, man. I'm gonna try to get used to it because I like the money. The money is good. You know what I'm saying? I can see myself in the trucking business.
Yeah,
I can see myself in the trucking business.
So wait, see when you parked up for the 10 hours, what do you do? Just sleep or go explore the town?
You know me, I can't sleep for 10 hours, so I bullshit. My phone, see, my laptop is broke. So while I'm here for a few days, I'm finna try to get my laptop fixed. Cause guess what I thought? I could do a fucking live stream.
Duh.
Yeah, man.
Duh.
My laptop is broke, but I'm gonna get my laptop fixed. But I was just watching movies and YouTube and shit on my phone.
Yeah.
Except last night I parked in a horrible area, man. I was like on the border of Tennessee and South Carolina. I don't think niggas are allowed where I was. It was in the fucking mountains. The signal was horrible, man. So I didn't do shit. I found a little spot, bought me a couple beers, drunk a couple beers, man, and just went to sleep.
Okay.
But
yeah, man, road life. Road life.
But for the most part, I was like parking at truck stops with restaurants and shit and people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was some shit. It was action going on, like in New Jersey. We had to sleep in New Jersey one night. And then another thing that was rough about this week is it was the 4th of July. So Tuesday, like, we couldn't do shit. No, we just couldn't do shit Tuesday. Everything was closed.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
So I ended up staying in New Jersey for like 16, 17 hours. Just not doing shit. That was rough.
Word, man. You get me? You're out there, boy, man. You get me? You're in the business now, boy.
Yeah, I know, man. It's cool though. It's cool, man. Trucking life. It's cool though. It's something different.
Yeah, definitely. So, have you got your next route already, or they're gonna give it to you?
I'm gonna work on it. Over the weekend and try to get it together. But I'll have it by Sunday. Okay. I'll get with my dispatcher. Like I said, the third party company we're going with. I'll get with them over the weekend, and I'll have that shit by Sunday. I'll know what I'm doing.
Which they're gonna fuck around and send you to Utah, Wyoming, or some shit.
Yeah, and probably I know that we call it the West. That's the West that's going west. So I know I'm gonna eventually have to go west. But I ain't gonna lie, I want to experience all the routes.
Yeah.
Man, I already did the New York route. I want to experience the Florida route, the California, Texas, all of that shit.
That's what I was gonna say to you, because the scenery, man, that's another thing. You get me?
Yeah.
I used to work for one company. We deliver shit all up and down the country and stuff. You get to see parts of the country and things you'd never ever see.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be going down these country roads, or you get me, this specific part of town. But yeah.
Nah, that shit was cool though, Zelini. I ain't gonna lie, it was cool. I didn't get to see the sights and experience the towns like I wanted to, but I just gave me enough to say, okay, I'll go back. You know what I mean? Like I had never been to New York. So I was in New York enough time just to be like, okay, yeah.
Oh, you a country boy in the big city, huh?
For real. That's what it looked like too, boy. When I got to New York, I'm like, oh shit, how do y'all live? How do these people live here? You know what I mean? Like we got space and land where I'm from, man. I ain't never seen buildings on top of buildings. What really
they just got concrete and bodegas.
The main thing that tripped me out was the amount of graffiti.
Yeah.
Like they fucking graffiti everything. I'd be mad in the motherfucker graffiti my place of business, man. I saw that, and then The cemeteries was weird, man. The cemeteries is I don't know. It's weird, bro. It's packed. It's like 4 tombstones. I'm like, where the bodies at? Like, they just stacking tombstones on top of each other, bro. I'm like, where the fuck are the bodies? Is it like bunk beds? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I never seen no shit like that. That was different.
Yeah, New York, man.
Nah, that was
New
different.
fucking York.
Yeah, that was different, man. But yeah, I want to experience all that shit though, man. Got to get out there with chemo at California.
Cali. Hey, Kimo, where you at? You in like LA or you in like San Bernardino or some shit? The valleys.
Yeah, I want to get out there. Everybody keep telling me I'm gonna like that California route. They said California just far as fuck.
Yeah. Cali.
You in Orange County? Okay, Kimo. That's they got money out there, ain't it? You in the hills, aren't you? You out there? What, Kimo?
Man, was it Chemo? Wasn't that a program on TV, a sitcom or some shit?
I know, right? They had money. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that was yeah. Caucasians with money, man.
Yeah, them was the rich people in Orange County.
Oh, now see, now you're showing off, Kemo, by Disneyland. Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Yeah. It's a suburb. I ain't Kemo. It's a suburb of LA. Okay, Kemo. Well, you right. Jamaicans do work 13 jobs. You right.
Shut your fucking mouth, man.
Right. So yeah, I guess y'all can afford it, Kemo. 13 jobs.
Yeah, money town.
Yeah. Bullshit. Wow.
3,000 a day. No, Kemo, is that correct? Doesn't get paid 3,000 a day as a traveling nurse. So she works 5 days a week. She's getting 15 grand. Is that correct?
Why can't you sleep inside your truck? You a halfway rookie. I am a rookie. I'm not a halfway rookie. I am a rookie.
COVID. Okay, big up, man.
Now,
Was that just the COVID?
I know a lot of people making $2,500 a week, easy.
Yeah,
easy. Drivers making that a week. That's easy.
Yeah, but how much runs they got to do? Or how much routes they got to take?
Yeah, you gotta get some miles. You know, this shit pays by miles.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So just imagine, like something like my homeboy was telling me, he know a partner in Chicago that get paid 96. So just think 96 cents a mile, and we just did like 3,100. So that's gonna be over 2,500, at least 2,500. You feel me? Yeah. So that's how you get your 2,500. You can probably get you about 75, 80 cents a mile, and run you up about 3,000 miles a week, 3,200 miles a week. And that's a little paper if you really do the math.
How much petrol or gas does
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of fucking gas. A lot of fucking gas, man. Because we was doing 100 gallons at a time, and we filled up 4 times.
Yeah. 100 gallons. What's
yeah,
that?
We stopped about 4 times, and that was 100 gallons, bro. 100 gallons of gas is a lot, man. Like your car probably can only hold like 15, 16.
So what's that like $500, $600 worth of gas?
Yeah, that shit. So the gas is how much was that diesel? I was saying that diesel in here in Nashville, that shit was probably like $3.60 a gallon.
Okay.
And then in New York, that shit was like $5, maybe
$7.
$4. Bro, my cigarettes, man. Listen, man, my pack of cigarettes here cost me $6.50. I bought a pack of cigarettes in New Jersey for $12.
Oh shit!
So now that's a lesson. Buy my cigarettes here. I learned that lesson, man. Buy my cigarettes here and take my food. Take my food, because the restaurants aren't stupid either. What'd you say, Jed?
Can you smoke?
Nah, I can't smoke, bro. By law, I can't. I can be randomly piss tested anytime. Yeah, so I had to give it up, bro. But I'm gonna tell you what I did do, Jay. Since I gave up smoking, dreams. I've been having dreams, brother. I remember y'all saying that's all I remember. Y'all like, man, when you stop smoking, you gonna have dreams, bro. I fucking dream every night, man.
I remember the shit in the morning.
Remember everything. I mean, for real.
Because I know it's I definitely be having the dreams, but it's remembering it. It's like, or I remember a part, and when I try to latch onto that part, it just all goes. It's just gone. Yeah, it's mad. Yeah, it's mad still. So yeah, I might have to try that still. So yeah, we said just no more smoking, just a little bit of drinking and cigarettes.
That's it, man. That's it, man. Until I can figure out how I can smoke. But then by that time, I don't even get the urge to smoke. You feel me? I remember when I stopped smoking because I was on probation, and then when I smoked, I got super paranoid. So that's still in the back of my mind, Zeleny. I'm like, now I'm a little afraid to smoke because I think it's gonna make me super duper paranoid.
Yeah.
So, like, I can't even tell you I can't even say that I'm ever gonna smoke weed again.
I hear that.
It's just not on my mind at all. Because my homegirl was like, we can do some ecstasy together. I'm like, I don't even want to do ecstasy. I don't even want to do ecstasy without weed. I can't even imagine popping ecstasy. I'm gonna smoke 100 cigarettes if I do ecstasy and I can't smoke weed. Fuck that. I don't want to do no drugs, man. Fuck that.
Fuck it up. Oh shit.
I don't want to do no fuck the drug. Fuck smoking.
What did you do when you went to New York?
So what? No new episodes of the podcast now, or that's on hold for
Nah, I'm going Sunday. I'm going Sunday. See, I'll be home every weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going Sunday. I'm finna bang out some shit Sunday. Got a lot of shit planned for Sunday. I gotta really focus on my content. I do. That's another reason why I gotta take my laptop, because I didn't drop nothing on YouTube this week. I didn't do shit. So I gotta take my laptop. That way I can edit footage and all of that. I was slacking on that part. Yeah, I was slacking on that, Zeleny. I ain't gonna lie, I was slacking. I dropped an old clip on Instagram today just because I felt like, oh shit, I haven't dropped nothing. So I was slacking on that.
Shit. Yeah, man, it gets like that sometimes. It gets like that. We got everyone in the building, man. Make sure you hit that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button, man.
Get that PayPal, people. Show some love.
What's this dirty Dennis nigga use homesick? I was homesick though. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up this morning like I just kept asking my homeboy, like, "You going home, right?" So today's the day we go home, right? I'm looking at the clock. I'm adding up the time. I'm like, we got 14 hours. We gonna make it home in 14 hours though, right? Fuck that. I cannot do another 10 hours, man. Just the thought of 10 hours. And you can't move. That shit horrible.
Hey, you look stressful. You look
Hey, but I'm cool though. I'm saying I'm cool. You know how you experience something, and then now that I'm home, I'm like, okay, I gotta make next week a lot better than this week. I text my homegirl a list. I text my homegirl a list of like 14 items. I was like, hey, I let me forget these 14 items next Monday when I leave out, man. Because I just got to figure out shit to make this shit better, man. I do. It wasn't that bad, though, Zeleny. I look like it because I was worried was I going to get home, man. That clock was ticking down. Like, we made it home with like an hour and a half to spare. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
That's all I was looking at. I was looking at them 14 hours, and them 14 hours, they be ticking down, Zelani. I mean, anytime you stop and use the bathroom, that clock is ticking. You stop and get something to eat, that clock is ticking. Traffic, that clock is ticking. And I'm just thinking, man, if we go over these 14 hours, we got to park for 10 hours, man. That's what was stressful. That was fucking stressful today.
Yeah, but if you get close to home, you just park the truck up, man. If you're back in Tennessee, you get me, and they say you gotta wait 10 hours. If you're 3 hours from your house, I'll go to my fucking house, man.
But they said that, like, that's, man, that shit can get reported to the state, man, and they can fine us for that, though.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's truck stops in Tennessee, so I'll just park that shit up.
Yeah, of course.
Park that shit up and keep it moving, man.
Of course. Now, 3 hours is 3 hours is different than 1 hour, Zelani. Like, if I'm 1 hour from my house and you telling me I got to park for 10 hours, you know what I mean? I don't know. I guess I'll have to do it, but somebody got to come pick me up, man. That's what I'm getting. That's when my homegirls got to come into play now. Somebody got to come drive an hour and pick me up and bring me back in 10 hours. Fuck that. Fuck that. It's cool. What you say, Jez? Your mic is low. Jez in the studio, ain't it? I'm in the studio, man.
Studio.
You got some plants. Yeah, that's what I need in my truck. I need to put some plants and shit in my truck. This shit's gonna die. This shit's gonna die in that fucking truck. Oh, man. But yeah, this shit cool, man. What Sniper doing with Freestyle Friday? Ain't no Freestyle Friday today?
Yeah, I think there is still. He said there is.
Yeah, I know he set it up. I seen the notification.
Hey, boy, you know damn well you can't get no plants in that truck, man. All that black and mild smoke, you're gonna kill them within like 48 hours.
They said black and mild smoke. That's good shit. Newport would have been a funnier joke.
Newport.
Yeah, that would have been the stereotype.
I'd say, yeah. Listen, that's another thing about you guys over there. Yeah, like most of you guys' cigarettes are menthol. We call that menthol over there.
Y'all don't smoke menthols?
No, that's like weird people. You get me? A little
That's not weird people. It's black people. Black people smoke menthols, bro. We look at what do y'all smoke non-menthols?
That's normal cigarette.
That's not normal. That's like we call them cowboy killers, man. Them white boys smoke that, man.
Me personally, I don't even smoke cigarettes, but people that do, they just smoke normal cigarettes. They don't be buying mint cigarettes. Who the fuck wants a mint cigarette?
That man said normal. That's I don't know. Maybe you sound like you're part of the white community. You're part of the white community, man.
Hey, boy, you know the ironic thing? You see over here, menthols mostly, they're all white cigarettes.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, we smoke menthols, man. Menthols over here, man. Cools, Newports, all them shits is menthol.
Like, I've smoked a menthol cigarette before. That shit feels like you're smoking a spearmint piece of gum.
Not all of them. Not all of them. But I know what you mean, though, Zelani. I have smoked some that it tastes like that, but not. I don't know. I guess I've been smoking them so long that I don't taste it. Pause. Just a cigarette. When I smoke a non-menthol, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Big up, Stu. Yeah. Read that comment, Born Rich. He said usually women smoke menthols, yeah?
That's in the UK. Ask Chemo. Ask Chemo what we smoke over here, man. Black people smoke menthols, man.
Chemo's Jamaican, man. Don't let him fool you. He smokes grabber and hot leaf. Yeah. So them Jamaicans be smoking over there.
Straight cig equals redneck death. Yeah, you right, Chemo. See, I told you, Chemo, no, man. We got black people gonna have them menthols, man. Marlboros, like I them non-menthol shit. Them we call them cowboy killers. Cowboy killers, man. I can't smoke that. But man, y'all don't count. Nobody don't pay attention to the UK. Y'all mix y'all tobacco with weed. Come on, man. We don't do that shit, man.
Yeah, you don't like smoke like a fucking half a pound in a fucking blunt and shit.
Yeah, roll your weed. If you smoking weed, nigga, smoke weed. Why you mixing it with tobacco?
Listen, this is what we do over here, yeah. Don't question us, bro.
I won't question you, mate.
Yeah.
Mind them. I will not question you, mind them. Real.
I want to hear shit from you, though, man. You lot call flipping football, soccer. Yeah, you ain't got no, you ain't got no right to speak on shit. Soccer. You guys play soccer?
It's soccer. Yeah, so you gotta put an A on it. You're not black people. Soccer. It's soccer, man.
Soccer.
And black people think they so bougie, man. Yeah, my son don't play. Well, this is gonna sound funny to you, but this is what bougie black people say. My son don't play football. We put him in soccer. Man, if you don't get that little boy a helmet and some shoulder pads, that little soft ass boy, you want to run around kicking the ball and shit. If you don't let a nigga tackle him.
Oh, man. Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
So that's a fake Sarah. Sarah.
3, 2, 1, Sarah.
The game done changed, boy. They got a fake Sarah. Wow, they don't put a fake Sarah in the game. I don't think I seen a fake Zelini yet on these YouTube streets, man.
No, because there's only one of me, bro.
Yeah, I want to know who's gonna make the fake. Hey, one of my Asian brothers, y'all, somebody fix up a fake Zelini. Fix up a fake Zelini account real quick. One of my Asian brothers.
Hit the screen. Is that Sarah from Afghanistan? New Sarah. I don't know. You lot are seeming like you know this person, but I'm saying I asked her 3 times and she didn't say nothing. So
she's from Afghanistan.
Can't really trust it around there.
Yeah,
1 second.
Sarah, if you from Afghanistan, flee.
Hello, Sarah. Hello. Sarah, we can't hear you.
Hey, you right, Kimo. that picture and that title is hilarious. Just the way he looks. Fucking hilarious. Oh fuck, man. Man, y'all.
You just jump on the panel, man. See that you got some stuff to say.
Y'all niggas come up with anything.
Hey, Born, I think Eunice asked you a question.
Is there a fake born? Somebody told me it was. I remember one day when I pulled up into the chat, somebody said it was a fake born rich saying Jen Wallace died. Damn. Whoever made the fake born rich, they goddamn it went for the gut punch, boy. They said they jumped straight in the chat saying R.I.P. Jen Wallace. Hey, the fake born rich was a savage. He put these motherfuckers in the casket, boy. What in the hell? I think Jez was like, jump on the panel, Born. I jumped on the panel. Jez like, so did Jen Wallace die? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I remember that.
What the fuck are you talking about? Boy, he said people in the
there was a big old investigation. Like, we all found Jen and shit. They all found Jen. They got her in the stream. They found her. Jen, you still alive? Yeah, no, I remember that still. I remember that.
Fuck,
I
y'all.
remember that. Hey boy, tell the truth. Did you really say that though? Did you really
Nah,
say
I
that?
promise I did, bro. I did. It was funny because before Jez asked me to jump on the panel, I had said like salute family in the chat, and everybody was like, "Boy, you said Jen Wallace died. Is it true?" And I'm like, "Wait, what? What the fuck are y'all talking about?" And then Jez told me to jump on the panel. I was, man, I don't know. I was crazy. I was shocked. Yeah. So whoever did the fake born rich, fuck you. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
There goes Sarah. My headphone would drop. No sound was coming. Sorry. Well, jump back on, Sarah. Is it Aki? You don't call women Aki in Islam, do you, Selena? A woman ain't an Aki, is it?
I don't
I don't think so, is it? It's a sister. I think it's just
I just call them sisters, man. I don't So is it an Aki?
I don't know. Shout out to my Islamic family, man. My Muslim brothers and sisters. I don't know. I don't know the lingo.
Yeah, man. What you lot at, man? You lot in the chat just scoping.
Yeah, y'all jump on, man.
Jump on the panel, man. Mood best, Eunice, Mezzo. I know you lot got a little 20 minutes, half an hour.
Yeah, tell me what's going on in the UK, man. What's been going on over there, man? I've been out the loop.
What's been going on over here? Can't even think, man. I'm so out of touch.
Ain't no news, no beef, no what's going on, man.
It's
no
crazy.
ain't no pearly things news. No nothing.
Nah, I don't
going
think
on.
so. Sarah. We still can't hear you. I don't know. Maybe you need to fix something on your phone or change a setting, but yeah, we still can't hear you.
Yeah, we can't hear you, sis.
Yeah, man.
Kimo, what they saying? They saying for next 2 times he snitched. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Man. He said he did.
Yeah, I see something about that still.
He said
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That Jake 1090 guys getting casework on everyone, isn't it?
But is he or is he dodgy? Like, you know what I'm saying? Is he dodgy or is he?
Hey, boy, don't ever use that word again, bro. That is not an American word. You sounded so. Is he dodgy? is he dodgy?
I'm trying to fit in, man.
You trying to relate, brother? You trying to relate?
Yeah, I'm trying to relate. You know what I mean? I don't know what's over here, man. I don't know, man.
But yeah, I don't know, man. He seems to be always having things on people. You get me, pause. So I don't know, man. Okay, I'm seeing 2 profiles here. Okay, Sarah. Hello. Yeah, still can't hear you, Sarah.
Come on, Sarah, get it together, girl.
I know, man. It's like the 8th time now. But yeah, he's saying that he didn't. He's saying that he tried to pay off his friend and whatever. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. He was in the background trying to spend some bread to make it go away. I don't know, man. These nigga been snitching for years, man. For real. Yeah, that's my homeboy, man. For real. I be trying to. I be wanting Lano like somebody snitched on my co-host Lano, man. He'd never talk about it on the thing, but I wish he would. But he'd never talk about it. But man, it just let me know, man. Niggas been snitching for years. I used to ask the question: is snitching like a new phenomenon? But I guess just the exposing of snitches is the new phenomenon. But niggas been snitching.
No.
Over, man.
No, man. You see, this is the thing. You see this whole lifestyle, yeah. Like for the most part, this is stuff that, or especially over where you are, that was adopted by, or adopted from, should I say, Italian types of crime, Italian ilk of crime. Yeah, there's always been crime in the black community, but it got to a point where they were trying to emulate other communities. You know?
Yeah, that's a fact.
And one of their biggest rules back in the day was no snitching. But a lot of people from their own organization started to realize that wasn't the case. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
so it's they'll openly say, well, yeah, we'll tell on so and so if it means that we can progress in X, Y, and Z. Like their rules are different, you know what I mean? But I think that the whole telling thing is used at a detriment to us, you get me? And I'm not someone that advocates for that or would agree with that, you get me? But at the same time, if you ain't involved in nothing and you're a normal everyday civilian and some shit happens, I don't really expect you to live by certain rules and regulations that other people might. You get what I'm trying to say?
You done brought up Lano. Now Lano calling my phone because this is the conversation me and him have all the time, right? Now, all right, I'll call Lano back because this is the conversation that me and him have, right? Yeah. What if you was formerly in the streets, but now you've been out of the streets?
Nah, that doesn't apply to you because you were in you involved in some stuff that whether you forgot about it or you put it behind you, other people may not have, and the law may not have.
All right, so, let me give you this though, Zelini. Now, all right, now me, I look at myself as once upon a time I was in the streets. Now I see myself as a civilian, right? Let me just say a family member, I don't know, a friend, or I don't know, anybody, right? I walk outside my door, somebody walks down the street and shoots somebody that's visiting my home, and I know the person who shot them. The cops asked me, hey, look, there was a shooting at your house. We just took your relative or whoever to the hospital. Who was the one that pulled the trigger? Am I a snitch if I say James pulled the trigger? I saw his face and I saw him shoot the gun.
Are you someone that's involved in certain?
I'm not involved in anything.
You're just a normal civilian.
I'm just a normal person, bro. My cousin was, just say my cousin. Fuck it, knock on wood. Nothing happened to any of my cousins, but my cousin was coming to visit me. Somebody walked up, shot my cousin, drove up, jumped out the car, shot my cousin, jumped in the car and rolled off. And I know that was James that got out the car and shot my cousin and drove off. The cops come, hey, it's a shooting. We got to report. We got to investigate all shootings. Hey, Born Rich, do you know who just shot your cousin? And I say, James, is that snitching?
Of course it's snitching, but I'm not going to judge a normal civilian, again, like I just said, by the rules. So telling, whether you're a normal civilian or not. But at the same time, I'm not going to hold it against you or look at you in a certain light when you're a normal tax-paying citizen, you're not involved in nothing. I'm not going to agree with it, but at the same time, I can understand why you may have done certain things, as opposed to someone, hold on, as opposed to someone that would have said, this guy just dropped my cousin, let me go and get some payback. Yeah, so I can understand that personally. I don't agree with it, but I can. If you're a normal civilian, you get me. I can't hold that against you.
See, I think snitching is when you're involved in criminal activity, and then something happens, you get caught by the police, and then the police like, hey, you're facing 10 years, and you're like, well, hey, can you work? Well, matter of fact, the cops are gonna ask you, can you work? Hey, we'll knock off those 10 years if you can tell me who is this person, this person, this person, and this person. Or hey, it was a murder. It was 6 of y'all went committed. Just hypothetically, it was 6 of y'all. Y'all went committed a robbery. Somebody ended up dead, and we know you didn't pull the trigger. Can you tell us who pulled the trigger? That's snitching to me. If you tell them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think like once upon a time that was a definition, but the way that it's kind of portrayed or the way that it's thrown out now is that if you cooperate or even speak to law enforcement at certain times, people will deem you an informant. Now,
I could see cooperating though, man, because cooperating is, man, that's a big word. Pause. Like, you know what I mean? That word has a lot of meaning to it, because cooperating, you should not cooperate. You see what I'm saying? But then, like I said, cooperating could be me telling that officer, hey, that was James that shot my, you know what I'm saying? That's cooperating, helping them in their investigation. Hey, we're investigating who shot your cousin. If I say it was James, then I cooperated. You see
of course.
But I wouldn't look at that as snitching, because my mom would do that. You see what I'm saying, Zeleny? My aunt would do that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like. We wouldn't say they're snitches, but yeah, they cooperated because they helped the investigators solve the fucking crime. But they're civilians. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I try to say this on the podcast. Look at me as a civilian, and don't ever put me in that situation. You know what I mean? I don't cooperate with cops, and just please don't put me in the situation to test that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Please don't, man. I got 3 kids, and I live a square life. I'm a square.
That is the testimony of a fucking snitch.
I'm a square.
Hey, boy, it's gonna fall.
Hey, y'all, like, that's what Lato be saying, man. Lato
You mean to tell me that's McDonald's right there, officer?
Y'all niggas don't like the fact that I'm a civilian now, man. I'm a civilian, man. That street, I'm not street anymore, bro. I don't do nothing illegal. I'm a businessman.
Boy, standing there pointing niggas. It was him.
Well, I just say I don't. It depends on who the person is, though, because more than likely I'm gonna say I don't know anything, right? I just don't know. I don't know. Hey, it was a shooting at your house. Do you know who was the trigger man? No, officer, I don't know. And we can go from there. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Keep your mouth shut. That's what I agree. I agree, Kimo. And I came on that time. And then, so when I asked the question, I do agree with this. I know it was snitching going on back then. It wasn't cool back then to snitch and then still come outside.
Nah, but see, this
back in the day though. But just think about that, Zeleny, man. Back in the 90s, you couldn't openly snitch and then go back to the neighborhood. No, you had to fucking move out of town. But go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, but you know what it is? Again, it's like the jail thing or like a bunch of other stuff. They've been able to make it maybe not attractive, maybe that's the wrong word, but they've been able to make it tempting. You get me? By showing you certain images. Yeah. Simply that. So through the music and through other things,
give me an
they've
example,
been able to.
You said they made jail acceptable or snitching acceptable? Both,
or they're in the process of trying to make snitching acceptable. And I'll give you an example: the Tekashi example and the Gunner example. Now, there was once upon a time that if you had one of them allegations, people wouldn't go near your music. These people are topping the charts or near enough. Yeah. So
they're really doing it with Gunner because Tekashi really don't get no more play in the hood, but of course he can go overseas into the
no.
Gunner, I see what you're saying, but with this Gunner shit is a social experiment. This Gunner,
cool.
Go ahead.
Look, sorry, I was gonna say, cool. See with the Gunner thing, maybe I'm not too sure on that one, but you see, even with the Tekashi thing, what people ain't realizing is that the bigger message is it's okay to tell and there's nothing wrong with it. You can continue living your life. Yeah. So again, people from where me and you are, we understand that's some bullshit. We didn't entertain that. But there's a bunch of other half-hearted, half in, half out people that will see that and start to take on those behaviors, and then it multiplies, just like anything else.
I mean, bro, start making excuses to the point where people was saying, well, you know, they kidnapped his baby mama. He's supposed to tell. And it's like, no. He got himself involved in that game. But when I speak about Gunna, I think Gunna's social experiment is because Tekashi 6ix9ine didn't make good music, quote unquote good music. You see what I'm saying? Now people are saying Gunna always made good music. He snitched, and now he just put out a new album and it's good. This is what I'm hearing. It's good.
Yeah,
So I think this social experiment is seen. Can you snitch and still be accepted in the black community through your music? And it's looking like it's working, bro. All I'm hearing is good. All I'm hearing is
I don't care what he done. The music's fire. The music's fire.
The music is fire. But you know, we black people always been about that. You know what I'm saying? Black people even said that about R. Kelly. So that's really not surprising. You know what I mean? It's not surprising. So, but I think this is a social experiment of, okay, can you cooperate with law enforcement and still go not only to the top of the charts, but can you still go on tour? Can you still do club dates in the black community? Can you still do the chitlin circuit? You know what I mean? Like Gunna, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think Gunna right now. So he's from Atlanta. If I was a promoter, I probably would not book Gunna for a show in Tennessee.
Yeah.
But I think, I ain't gonna lie, I think in about 3 or 4 years, we're gonna be at the point where it's like, fuck it. He cooperated, and now he can still come and sell out a show in Tennessee. I think we're a few years away from Mezzolini. That's the direction it's going in, bro.
Listen. Right now, I'm seeing rappers dressed like bitches. I'm seeing the number one quote unquote rapper in the world right now with painted nails. You get me? I'm seeing like a whole load of the shit that we should say that we should ever be seeing. So these things, like, it's like they're surprising, but they're really not. You get what I'm trying to say? Nothing not really surprised me with this shit no more. Yeah. You get me?
You're right, bro. That's why you just kind of count me out, man. Give me my old school rappers. I'll go see them when they perform. Other than that, I don't really just go to concerts. I was thinking about that today because it's an older guy who I was in a truck with. And he's like, man, you can play some music. What type of music you like? And I was like, you know what I really like? Number one is R&B. I like R&B, number one. And then number two, give me mid to late 90s and early 2000s hip hop. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I don't really listen to too much of the young boys. I like Lil Baby. Lil Baby makes good music. But besides him, I don't really listen to a lot of that shit, man. I don't. Like Kimo was asking about Finesse 2 Times. Finesse 2 Times got one song that I like. That's it. But the rest, I don't really listen to this shit.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I've ever listened to you and finessed it. I just know. I think I might listen to one of his songs before you went to jail.
Nah, he got one good song though. He got one.
That's about it.
Yeah, he got that song that started out. What did he say? It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Fuck you. I just like that. I don't even know if I like the song. I just like that saying. You know what I'm saying? I just like that saying. That's a cool little saying. I don't even know if I like the whole song. But
yeah, man. One sec. Screen.
I tapped out when Eminem and 50 Cent came about. I don't know. I
told me to search for connections between private prisons.
You say what?
Oh no, I was reading the comment. Go ahead. You finna play a video? What you got? You got a video on that?
A commenter that asked me not to stitch them just led me down such a rabbit hole. They told me to search for connections between private prisons, owned mostly by Vanguard and BlackRock, to the music industry, which is basically owned by Universal Music Group and Sony Entertainment. And this got dark really fast. So a lot of articles talk about the fact that the CCA has a deal with states that they would buy all of their prisons if they agreed to keep a minimum of 90% occupancy, because that's better for business. And 2 months later, an anonymous email was sent out to various members of the music and publishing industry giving an account of a secret meeting where it was determined that hip-hop music would be manipulated to drive up privatized prisons' profits. We will get to that letter in a minute. But first, can we take a minute to appreciate this graph? This is the U.S. state and federal prison population from 1925 to until the 2000s. In that time, life sentences have increased by 470%, and life without parole has increased by 394%. The more red, the more imprisonment. Part 2, we're going to go looking for that anonymous letter.
I don't care what no one wants to tell me, yeah. And this is what I mean when the whole Ghana thing and all these other things and why they all connected and they're all linked in, yeah. When you have the people that own your labels also invested in those private prisons, it's good business, isn't it? If you, like from that perspective, yeah.
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. And
To
I've
promote all
always
the
said that about that. I've always said that you
Yeah.
have to have in prisons. When you build a prison, you have to put beds inside of those prisons, and it's like a hotel. You want those beds full. You want those beds full, bro. So yes, you do. That's why we've always had the hip hop police, even in hip hop, man. All these RICO charges and shit that these rappers are getting caught up in. This shit ain't new. We've always had the hip hop police, man. I'll be honest, Alini. I got harassed by the hip hop police before when I was in Miami. When I was in Miami doing music, bro, we left the Slip and Slide studio. Slip and Slide is the record label Trick Daddy and Trina was on back in the day, right?
Yeah.
Rick Ross came out on that record label. So we went to their studios in Miami. We left that studio, dropped off the engineer, and when we left his condo, we got to the red light and fucking undercovers jumped out on us, bro. Blocked our car in, jumped out, pulled out tasers and guns, and like yanked us out the car and said they was looking for drugs and guns. Tore our fucking car up and everything, bro. Didn't find anything. It was like, okay, y'all can go. And like, you can't tell me that wasn't the hip hop police. And that was probably like in 04, 05.
Yeah.
No bullshit, man. So the hip hop police, they're still around, but I'm sure they've upgraded now. Because if you think that was what, 18 years ago, they fucking upgraded now to now they're investigating and giving whole RICO charges.
Yeah, but it's not really hard, bro. All they need to do is sit behind a Snapchat account or an Instagram account. They'll find out everything they need to find out.
Everything's went digital now.
Yeah, they don't even have to follow people like that no more.
That's a
People
fact.
are
That's a fact.
always recorded.
So now if
Yeah.
they pull up the same way they pulled up on us at that stoplight, if they pull up on you now at that stoplight, they've already had a 6-month investigation going on.
Yeah.
They got all your tweets, all your Instagram posts, everything, bro. They got all your pictures. They got everything now. I know it's advanced now. It's super duper advanced now. And that's what they doing. That's the new move. Think about how many rappers. First, think about how many rappers that's died in the last 3 or 4 years, and then think about how many rappers that's been getting tied up in RICO cases.
It's a lot.
It's a lot, bro. And that's like you said. Now we're gonna keep those beds full, and that also helps the record labels because they realize the record labels they make money when you're either dead or in jail. They make money. They just do, especially with streaming. If I hear rapper A got locked up and I've never heard it, I'll give you the prime example. I had never heard of King Von, Zelini.
Yeah.
Never heard of King Von until he got killed. And then everybody started saying he was a serial killer. So I'm like, man, let me go check out this little nigga's music. And I like it. So then I spent 2 or 3 days listening to every song he ever made before he died. Running the fucking streams up, bro. No bullshit. I ran the streams up. So imagine how many people did exactly what I did. And King Von family don't get no money from those streams. Every song I listen to, the record label gets that money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bro, they put out Spotify's most streamed artists. I think XXXTentacion and Juice WRLD was like number 3 and number 4.
Yeah, I see something like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's death or jail, man. These record labels. But it was funny because they email. I heard it was a meeting back in the days where where they say the powers that be had a meeting and said, "What are we gonna do about this gangster rap?" And they said, "Let's just push it. Let's push it. Let's push gangster rap. Let's kill this conscious rap and let's push gangster rap."
This is the thing. Yeah. I see something with Ice-T the other day.
Uh-huh.
It was Drink Champs, yeah, and it was basically saying that like he should be one of the people that's accredited with the term gangster rap, yeah, and he's basically saying how back in the day the NWA and that they just done what they done and the papers labeled it as gangster rap, yeah. They didn't call it that. They weren't walking around saying it was
gangster rap. No,
it was just rapping. The papers said, "Oh, what is this rap? Some sort of gangster rap," and they put that as a headline, and it's forever been called that. You get me? But he was basically saying, explaining how the whole narrative of the music changed and how it was such a quick shift. You get me? And he was explaining how, like, he's basically saying you had to be there at the time to see it, yeah. But it was like you could tell something was up. Yeah, we went from positive, powerful messages to some bullshit literally within the space of a year or two. You get me? And it was across the board as well.
Yep.
You know, it wasn't just like one or two pockets of people that are making this sound. It's like this is the new sound
now. Nah, of course. And they said this is the new sound. That's a fact because they said it was a meeting with Jerry Heller.
It was a new film, man. Yeah, man. What's that? That's what I'm saying, man. We saying, boy. Big up, man.
I didn't know who you. I thought that was a retarded guy, man. What's up? What? What's up, Snipe?
Freestyle Friday, sorry, you know what?
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get Freestyle Friday going on, man. Yeah, but Zelini, they were saying like Jerry Heller, who was, NWA's manager and all of that. They said like he was at the meeting. I heard Jimmy Iovine was at the meeting. You know what I'm saying? They said it was a big meeting. Like, let's just go ahead and push this. So it kind of makes sense when you said an email went out from private prisons to record labels. You know what I mean? It all coincides. Let's push the music because they know, and I said this on the fucking podcast. You know that fucking music. We know that black people are rhythmic people.
Yeah.
We don't only hear the music, we feel the music, bro. Oh,
speaking of music, Freestyle Friday. Let's go.
Let's go, man. You get me? Let's cut this thing, and I'm in there already. Like, let's go.
All right, let me jump over there, man. All right, salute, family. Let's go. Let's jump over to Freestyle Friday, man.
Jeez, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go. All right, we're live right now.
All right, I made it over. Peace, y'all.
All right, peace. Big up everyone over here, though. Hit the like, comment, subscribe, all of that good stuff, man. Send it off for a nice weekend, man. With a little something. Little juice for a Friday, in one day. Buy me a drink, man. You've been working hard all week and that. Let's go! But I'm out, man. He left me to shut it down. He's fuckery. All right. Peace out, people, man. Catch you on the Monday. But catch you on Freestyle Friday.